Hello everyone, and peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope my voice coming good and clear. As you see, I'm using a new software, so it's a little bit confusing, and even YouTube giving me warning that the stream is not going fine. So let me know, please, if you have any problem, any difficulty. Is my voice coming good? Am I heard? Do you hear me, guys? All right. Okay. Uh, yeah, this is a new software, so I apologize if the first time use, if I am with it confused. You know, as you know, I am a new Muslim. And by the way, I saw some Muhammadan in the chat saying, the Christian prince is running from us. Well, I always run from you. I mean, isn't it obvious? I mean, non-stop running. Like every day I run. Anyway, why is the Christian prince called a prince? I don't know. Why your mom, she called you double whatever? Pingas. Ask yourself those questions. At least my name makes sense. What your name mean? So today our topic is about the foolish ones and the foolishness. And I hope we will be able to finish the broadcast without having difficulty in the broadcast. Oh, there's a fan? You hear a fan? Yeah, it's very hot actually. Sorry, I apologize for that. Let me see if I can do something about it. You guys, you want me to be cooked, don't you? Okay. Let us see. I hope it's better now. A metal fan. Maybe this is from the setting of the audio in this program. If the broadcast is not good, I will delete it later. You know, we are just trying this thing to see if it's going to work or not. But we will see. Yeah, next time we'll try to do something better. Anyway, the topic today is about how some people who they are really foolish, but they think they are happy, and they think happiness come to them from being foolish. And you know that life is around us is full of those people. Drugs, parties, drinking. But you will notice that people who they live their life in such a way, they suffer horribly, and they are not happy. You know, a person he go and he drink. After he drink, he have headache. He is unhappy. He is sad. He is desperate. A person, he put a tattoo after tattoo after tattoo, and still he look weird. He look like a fool. He don't look normal. You know, tattoo in the face, tattoo in the neck, weird stuff on their arms, in their chest. You don't know what people want. You don't know really what people they are trying to get. What is exactly people looking for? You know, like you walk in the street, you see all kind of weird stuff, weird people, rings. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. You might think they are satanic, but maybe they are not. But obviously there is something wrong with those people, something not right. And the same I find the one who follow Muhammad. You know, Muhammadan, they don't put a tattoo and like those mad people, but they have a different tattoo. As an example, Muslim women, because her prophet, he told her to be decent, she have a tattoo in her face, which is hair. You see, if you want to find out if a Muslim woman, she is decent according to Islam, and she is listening to the teaching of Muhammad, is the one who do not take hair from her face. So the woman who take hair from her face, obviously she is not being a good woman according to Muhammad. So a woman, she have hair, she have a tattoo. Allah get angry if this woman she take the tattoo from her face. Why? We do not know. Muslims, they claim that they are happy people. But me myself, I never saw a Muslim is happy. They claim to be happy. But are they? I don't think so. And improve their life. Islam did not improve their life. The same as drugs destroy your life, Islam does the same. Drugs destroy your health. Islam destroy your health. And the most awkward thing happened when you are a Muslim is losing your mental health. Today I'm using different Skype. I have it in the info of this video. You can contact me if you wish, if you are a Muslim. Just be sure, please, you text me first, and then I will call you. You cannot call me right away. This is how my Skype is set up for privacy. So we don't receive calls when we are talking and when it's not time to talk or take calls. So first text me. And I saw a guy, his name is Sammy. I don't know if Mr. Sammy is around. He said he want to talk to me and he is desperate to talk to me. Obviously, yeah, I mean, and I'm running away from him. Yeah. Let us see, Skype is open. All right, notification. Yeah, let us see. So if this hero Sammy is around, feel free, Mr. Sammy, to contact me. Again, we are using different Skype today. Sammy is Fakira. I don't talk to this girl. You know, this person, Fakira, I feel sorry for her. Very, you know, you will notice right away that the second you convert to this religion, and most of them for sure, they are born in this religion, you are a bully, because their God is a bully. If you look at the Quran, how the Quran is talking, it is nothing but the language of a bully. He's just bashing people, non-stop. All of this because they don't accept Muhammad. Allah failed to give them any reason to accept Muhammad. In fact, according to the Quran, Allah, He gave them conditions not to accept someone like Muhammad unless he do something. As an example, you have to give a sacrifice, and then Allah will send a fire from heaven to consume it. Well, Muhammad, he did not do it. But Allah is the one who asked for it, supposedly. And they excuse those people will not believe anyway. But this is false. Isn't it? Until now, there is some stupid people who convert to Islam. Isn't it? Isn't it until now some people convert to Islam because somebody lied to them and told them that the Quran have scientific miracles? Isn't it? So the excuse in the Quran, if we go in the Quran here, we will find the following. Is, guys, the sound of the fan is still coming to you? Do we still have a fan sound? How is the sound is? Any fan around me making noise? I hope not. So if we go to the yellow page of Muhammad, we will find something very funny. And here you ask yourself, who is the wise and who is the fool in this conversation? In chapter 3, verse 183, And let me show you my screen. Let us see. Where is our screen? Alright, I guess now you can see it. Let us zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I think the setup of this program need to change. Things is coming awkward. I mean, I'm zooming out, still hardly you guys can see the verse. So as you see, they said to Muhammad, isn't it Allah is the one who asked us not to believe in anyone unless he do the following? And what is the following? He will give a sacrifice, and then Allah will send fire from heaven to consume the sacrifice, and that a clear evident, a signature from Allah supposedly, that this person is approved by Allah. Did Muhammad provide the sacrifice ever? Never. Did Allah send the fire? The same he did to Abraham? The same he did to the children of Noah? Sorry, children of Adam? No. So why Allah he put condition and then he don't want the condition? Why he made them take an oath that they will not and they shall not accept anyone unless he do the following? This is the wise fool. This is the wise fool Muhammad. Obviously Muhammad is a foolish man. His excuse is a foolish. His agreement is a foolish, because now he confirmed, yes, Allah, he put that condition. At least deny it. So now he confirmed it. And now he agreed that this is the condition to accept him. And yet he gave an excuse that, you know what, you will not believe in me anyway. But what you will lose if you do it, and I am sure there is some they will believe. Imagine today, Muhammad exists between us. And he goes somewhere, and he say, I'm a prophet. And then people, they say to him, you know what, we will believe, guarantee, if you do the following, because God, he put a condition on us. We shall not accept any prophet unless he give a sacrifice, and God, he sent a fire to consume it from heaven. So how many people will believe? A lot. And at least it's a miracle. Even if single person believe, at least use it against them. Say, you see, here we go. You asked me for this, and this is what my God can do. But we know that this is absolutely false. Because until now, there's people who did not see any miracle of Muhammad. They never saw Muhammad. And yet, they accept to be stupid Muslims. Why? Because somebody told them, like Zakir Naik, there is miracles in the Quran. So what about showing a real miracle, not a fiction one? For sure, then people will believe. So here you see the foolish Muhammad. He is supposedly trying to be wise, and he is refuting them. Well, you know what? Prophet before me, they gave you the same proofs, and you rejected them. Like who? Like who? Even if a Muslim, he say Jesus, even that one will not work. Why? Because there's a lot of Jews witnessed to Jesus and accepted Jesus. Isn't it all the disciples of Jesus are Jews? Aren't they? Thousands and thousands of people believed in Jesus. Some of the Jews, they don't. But that will not change the fact that the miracle of Jesus was a great proof of what he claimed. Otherwise, I can claim to be the Messiah, you can claim to be the Messiah, anyone can say he is the Messiah. So then you need to ask yourself, if Muhammad is the tattoo guy, Muhammad is a person with a tattoo. According to Muslims, the proof that Muhammad is a prophet, he have a tattoo in his back. What is that? A mole. Have you ever heard of a stupid thing like this? Muhammad, he had a mole in his back, and that is the proof that he is a prophet of God. Any one of you here have a mole? Who do have a mole? If you have a mole, I'm telling you, you are a prophet. That's it. Because the prophet of Allah, Muhammad, he have a mole, and that the proof that he is a prophet of God. Why people don't want to see the reality? What is the proof that Muhammad is a prophet? The mole. Anything else? Any Muslim can help me? If there is anything to prove to me that Muhammad is a prophet, my Skype is open if you like to join us for free. I apologize today, our live stream software is not set up correctly. If you can, don't need to be said on live. Okay. Somebody's asking about God using like a beast to kill the children who made fun of a prophet. So what? They don't like it, they don't like it. Why need to explain? You see, the issue is that you as a Christian, you think you need to explain to them. This is not need to be explained. God, he punished. Those are not children. Those are growing, yes, let's say young ones. So in the Bible, in the Old Testament, if you make fun of your parents, the punishment is death. The punishment is death. And this prophet is a dear prophet for God. He will not allow them to do that to him. So he punished them. God, he created them. God, he take their life. Isn't it God, he take our life every day? Isn't it people die every day? So if you think about it, God is killing us every day. But this is his right. He gave us life. He take life. And one day, you and me and everyone here is going, his life will be taken away from him. By who? By God. So this is different from going after you because you insulted me and I'm going to kill you. God took them. God made them. God gave life. God take the life back. They don't own it. They are not the one who made it. And God will take my life and your life and everybody's life. So you do not need to explain. You see, when you try to explain to a foolish person, you will look like a fool. Because why this one need to be explained anyway? Isn't it in the Bible says that God, he sent the flood, killed everybody? Do you need to explain that too? God, he do as he wish. If God decide now to destroy all people on earth, by the time I finish explaining to you, you will be dead. So, if you are questioning morality, if this is the purpose, well, those boys, they were making fun of an old man for no reason. And in the Old Testament, punishment is so severe for disrespecting elderly people. You disrespect your parents, not like today, you say the F word to your mom. If you say a bad language to your mother, not necessarily the F word, they will make you shish kebab. If you insult your parents, and your parents decide to take you to court, you will be put to death. So this is how severe insulting elderly people. What about an old man and he's a prophet? God himself, he punished them. You know, the problem with some Christians, because they are worried about if we convince them or not. They convince them or not, who cares? Leave Christianity. Don't be a Christian. We are almost 3 billion. Many of them, they are by names. So who cares who stay, who leave? We are not the same as Muslim, my friend. You see, when the Messiah came to this earth, only 12 people follow him, as in the beginning. Was it a problem? No. In fact, Christianity was in its best time when the Christian, they used to be, few, very few. And the reason for that, because they were discriminated so hard. So only those who believe from their heart, truly, truly, they are Christians. Right now, if somebody put the sword in the head of any Christian, do you deny the Messiah? Sure, I will deny him, yeah. When you go and you see what the history says about those Christians, you will be amazed. So don't worry about who accept, who don't accept, who like it, don't like it. Yesterday, when I went live, I said, never compromise. Never compromise. If you compromise, they will laugh at you. Actually, they will see you as weak. If you challenge them and let the wise and the wisdom of God answer, never feel bad and never be ashamed. And I will say to you something very clear. If a person is ashamed of his Bible, you are not a believer. Then you better denounce your belief and follow something else. A person who believes he don't and he will not be ashamed of his book. Like these days, you see some people, you ask them, what do you think about homosexuality? They start saying, Jesus love everybody. No, this is not the question. What Jesus love everybody? Why you are lying? This has nothing to do with the question. And who said that Jesus love everybody? When it says God loved the world, yes. But Jesus don't love everybody. And that will change. Or let us say, you will see something different when the Messiah come back as a judge. Is he going to be in love with you, or he will send you to hell? So Jesus loved to save everybody. He said, I came for the sick, not for the healthy. So he loved to save you. But doesn't mean he loves you if you are filthy. He don't love you with your filth. Never. You have to come for him, ask him for help, and he will cleanse you. But he never said, I love you because you are a sinner. He loved to save you. And there's a huge difference. So because many people, they are foolish, they compromise, and they say something not truthful and not biblical. Isn't it God who destroyed cities because of such an act? Are you ashamed to use that story? Is that how much hypocrite you are? Or maybe you are so afraid. Afraid to say, huh? Where is the Muslim who said he want to debate me and I run away from him? I see no comment. How is the broadcast coming, guys? And by the way, I'm going to change the timing from time to time. Like, we were going every day, like a few hours earlier, so people in Europe can join us. But we will change every few weeks. So people, like, let's say we give some time for people in Indonesia to join us. Like now, it's morning in Asia, right? What is the time now in Indonesia, guys? Do we have anyone from Indonesia here? It's to give a chance to people from different territory, not only, like for me, it's better actually to be like a few hours earlier, because as you know, most of the Muslims are in the Middle East, so we will receive more calls if we go live at that time. But in the same time, we will not give opportunity to many people to join us. And we have to be fair so we can give a chance to everybody. It is 6 a.m. in the morning? Oh, okay. Well, I will try then to change it and make it maybe later, like more late. How do you debate me? My friend, don't debate me. I'm no match for you. But I can have a chat with you if you want. Text me in Skype, I will call you. But don't debate me. I mean, it's not right to practice your karate with someone who don't play karate. I think you have a black belt. I don't even have the yellow one. Right? So you want to contact me, feel free, text me in Skype, I will call you. But don't scare me and tell me I want to debate you. I need to study, I need to prepare myself. You need to give me time. What if you ask me a question I do not know how to answer you and Google is not working? What I will do then? And Jibril is not around. He went to buy cheese. Can we have once a month only Christian so we can ask questions about the Bible and Jesus? Yeah, we can, but my topic is not about the Bible, as you know. This is not my specialty. And when you talk about the Bible, suddenly everybody is a philosopher and he give you his philosophy. Like, remember last time we spoke about destiny, right? So somebody told me in the Bible the word destiny exists. But I mean, people are like kids. Yes, the word destiny in the Bible exists, and this is a translation. The origin word, it's not really destiny. It's the plan of God, and it's not the same as we're talking about for Muslims. In the Bible, as an example, it was a destiny for Adam to be created. Did God ask Adam, hey Adam, do you like me to create you or not? No. So it was only the will of God to create Adam. That is a destiny. It was destiny to be created. And then when Adam commits sin, what the Bible says, the punishment of sin is what? Is death. So that was not a destiny. That was the punishment, become a destiny. So if Adam never commits sin, then Adam will be alive until now. So even death was a choice of a man. Even death. It's like you say in the law, if you break the law, you go to jail. Is that destiny? No. It's you who choose it. You know the law. Somebody says to me, like in the Bible, it says that God, He chose the prophets before even they are born. But the Bible says that God, He tested every prophet. So even when He chose you, you have to accept. I will give you an example. When God, He chosen Abraham, not only Abraham chosen God. Did God, our Lord, He ask Abraham to sacrifice his son? My friend, Double, I have nobody. This is you? Okay. Give me a second, I will call you. All right, give me a second. Yeah, it's you said to me, I'm a Muslim. I know you are alive. You want to have a faithful discussion with me. Wonderful, wonderful. Give me a minute, my friend, to finish my topic. So when God he ordered Abraham to take his son and to give him as a sacrifice. And you know how bad it is to tell somebody that him and his wife, they are married all their life waiting for a son, and now you are asking me to kill my son. I mean, come on, that's madness. That was a great test. And not only that, even Isaac, he did not refuse. Because Isaac, he can say, no, father, what are you doing? So God, he chose in Abraham, yes, but Abraham, he did not fail the test. So Abraham will not be a prophet if he did not pass the test. And that is the case for everybody. Jacob and Abraham, Isaac and Abraham, they passed the test. Jacob is the same. Why the name became Israel? Because he struggled with God. Paul, he was opposing the Messiah. Well, the Messiah, he had a plan for Paul. But in order for Paul to be part of the plan of the Messiah, Paul, he had to change his heart and accept the Messiah. So we don't believe in such a destiny as the Muslims. The Muslim destiny is totally the opposite and awkward. And as long as we have a Muslim trying to call us, let us see if we can have him to join us. I will call you, my friend. Let me know if the sound of Skype is coming to you guys. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, my friend, how are you doing?
Fine. How are you, my friend?
I'm fine. So you are a Muslim, you would like to discuss with me about Islam?
Yes, of course. Why not? But my English is not very good, but I will try my level best.
All right, let me ask first people in the chat. Guys, do you hear his voice clearly? Is his voice coming to you? Can you talk, please, my friend? Can
Yeah, my voice is clear?
Yeah, let us see what they say. You hear him? All right. So, you know, we are talking about destiny, so maybe you can help us about it. What is destiny in Islam, if you don't mind?
Destiny is a paradise or whatever. It depends that what do you do in this world. So that's our destiny.
Paradise? What does that mean?
Yes, paradise, hell, that's the destiny.
But this is not what Islam believes. Islam believes that your destiny is something written for you before Allah created you. Something you have to do, right?
No. You have to understand the ideology of Islam. Because in our ideology, God is all-knowing. So if He is all-knowing, so He must know the future of all mankind. It doesn't mean that if He knows anything, it will how to say in English. If He knows anything, so it doesn't mean that that's your actual, how to say that. That doesn't mean interference. Yes, you can say like that.
All right. Do you know, do you have knowledge about your Quran?
Yes.
If something bad happened to somebody, like somebody killed somebody, is that destiny from Allah, or it was a choice for the killer to kill?
Allah knows that you will kill.
No, I'm not asking if Allah knows. I'm saying, is it a choice of the killer to kill, or a choice only for Allah?
No, it's a choice of killer.
So it's not the will of Allah.
No, Allah knows. Will and knows is two different things.
Let us leave the word knows around for now. Focus with me with the word will. So can you confirm for me that this is not the will of Allah?
Allah's already guided us in Quran.
No, no,
But
no. This is not. This
it
is not
depends upon
my friend.
human.
My friend. I don't know what to call you. What's your name?
Vakas, you can call me. My actual name is Vakas.
Wagos. Wagos. Okay. So
Vakas, Waqas.
yeah, this is coming from Arabic name Waqas. You mean Waqas?
Yeah, you
Okay.
Vakas.
S-
Okay.
So if I do something bad to somebody,
Okay.
was it my choice to do it or it was approved by Allah?
It's your choice.
All right. Do you see my screen?
Not right now.
All right. Do you have your Quran with you?
No problem. Okay, just tell.
All right. So in chapter 64, if you open your Quran, verse number 11, can you tell me what this verse is saying?
Okay, chapter 64,
Verse number 11.
verse number
11.
verse number 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No misfortune ever befalls unless it be by Allah's leave. And whosoever has faith in Allah, Allah directs his heart along the right path. Allah has knowledge of everything. Yeah, what's the problem here?
Well, I ask you, is it the will of Allah? You said no. You said it's your decision. But the verse here saying
Yeah.
clearly, anything bad happen in this earth happen by the will of Allah and the decision of Allah, not your decision.
Yeah. Okay. Here is not about the decision. Here is about the faith. If you believe on Allah, then you have to follow the Quran, and if you follow the Quran, then you have a right path.
So it's about
This is
faith.
not about the destiny. This verse is not about destiny.
I see. So it's about fate, but not about destiny.
No. Actually, you are talking about destiny, but you just put that ayah in front of me, which is not about the destiny.
Who said so? It says it clearly. Nothing bad happened in
Yeah.
this earth except by the will of Allah. So how you say this is not destiny?
Okay.
And I am reading
again,
I'm reading the Muslim translation saying divine predetermined, like predetermined before like you exist. If you can see the screen. So this is a decision made by Allah before even He created you.
okay, wait a minute. First of all, we have to conclude this ayah, then we will go to another ayah.
No problem.
So here is, okay, this verse have two portions. One portion is about he's telling about the disasters happen in this world. So what's the problem?
If I kill somebody, isn't that a disaster to him and his family?
No, natural disaster.
Well,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about
This
the
is not
natural
about.
disaster.
This is not about national disaster. You are making things up. Can you open the interpretation for the verse?
Okay, so if you go back to the 10th verse, here he is talking about the people who will not believe. What happens to them? So it clearly, the context clearly tells that this is about afterlife. This is not in this life. Because if you go to the ayah number 10, okay, maybe you can open the ayah number 10 if you have.
All right. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, so I just want to open the English. Wait a minute. Okay, so here we go. And those who disbelieve and reject our revelations,
Yeah.
it is they who are the inmates of hell, its permanent residents. And what an evil abode that is. So this one is the 10th ayah. So it means that this context not belong to this world. This context, this ayah belongs to the afterlife. So what's the problem here?
No, my friend. Afterlife is not a musiba. Afterlife, you Muslim will go to
No,
heaven, and this verse is not even about those
no.
who
Who
don't
said? Who
believe.
said that all the Muslim will? Okay. Who
Okay,
said
do
to
you do
you
you,
that all the Muslims go
the
to heaven?
the books of tafsir? Aren't you a Muslim and you have books of tafsir?
Yeah.
Okay, what tafsir you like to read?
Any tafsir, no problem.
Okay, in fact, this verse here, because the non-believer they said, well, you
Actually,
know,
I'm not seeing. Actually, the problem is, brother, that if you want to present something in front of me, I need your video or maybe something that you can open it for me. That it will be easy.
you can
That
see my
what you are.
you can see my screen, don't you? I have it on YouTube in the screen.
Oh, okay. I am actually I am connected
But
connecting with my cell phone,
but no
yet
problem.
now I don't have a
You
laptop here, so that's why I have a problem to. How can I
you
say?
can open the interpretation, or as an example, Ibn Kathir or Al-Qurtubi. In fact,
No problem. Any tafsir.
the kuffar they were saying, well, if the
Ah,
Muslims are the people of Allah, well, how come Allah
ah.
don't protect them? So Allah He answered them that any bad things happen to anyone, it is by the permission of Allah. So this verse is specifically speaking about
So
the
okay,
Muslims,
okay,
not afterlife.
okay. So okay. So it means in this tafsir, this is a different version. You can say it in this tafsir. He is not saying that Allah will do that. Here is clearly mentioned that Allah's permission. For example, if you, I just want to give an example. If your school make a rule, okay, do this thing.
Uh-huh.
So it means your school permitted it, but it doesn't mean that your school is doing that thing. So,
Yeah,
so
but
what's the problem here?
you see, you just agreed with me
It
without
means
knowing.
Allah can stop it. Allah can stop it, but He will not do that.
Yeah,
It's against His laws, His rules.
okay, all right. But what you did now, you agreed with me. You said Allah will, it's Allah He have to approve the bad thing to happen to you, correct?
No, not prove.
To what?
He didn't stop that. He didn't stop that.
He didn't stop that?
Yes, of course, because you have to read first. You have to understand the ideology of Islam. We are here for a test. We are here for an exam. This is our purpose of life, that we have to spend according to the rules, laws, and regulation which Allah gives us. Because this universe He creates and He knows how we can live here. So, if, for example, uh, uh,
I'm listening. Your
uh,
voice is going.
okay, now my voice is clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is here we are on exam. So Allah will not stop anything. This is His how can I say that? This is His laws and rules. For example, you see that if you are a Christian, I listen a lot of time that Christian will always use the word that our God is loving. But if we see the disasters in this world, then we cannot find a loving God in this universe or in this world. So it means that if there is a God, then He will not stop something which happens here, because it's our exam.
Okay. I'm going to go with you.
Okay.
Did Allah write, let us say you get sick. Did Allah write for you in His book that this person will get sick and he will die? Or it's up to you to get
Actually,
sick?
no. Actually, you are claiming a different interpretation from the
I'm
that
not,
thing
I'm
that
not, I'm not,
Allah's
I'm not
written.
claiming, my friend. I'm not claiming. I'm asking you. If you get sick, you
Oh,
as a Muslim, because you are the one who mentioned
okay.
disaster on this earth.
No, okay. So
So
if Allah
if you
knows,
get sick,
brother, Allah knows, and whatever He knows, He write down.
oh, whatever He knows, He write down. So He don't decide for you if you will be happy or sad.
No, he will not decide, but he knows what happens in the next
I
moment.
see, I see. I thought he would decide for you. Thank you for correcting me. Are you sure from that?
Yes, of course.
Like, did you study Islam in school? How much? How come you know too much?
That's another question. I hope, I think that that's my personal matter.
Okay.
If you
Well,
have any query, you can talk with me.
yeah, sure, sure, sure. I'm learning from you. Let us see together what
No
your
problem.
prophet said about this, because all what you said
Okay.
to me have nothing to do with Islam, and you know nothing about Islam. This is your prophet.
Okay.
This is your prophet, and don't tell me now your prophet did not know, and you know better. Remember, already you confirmed to me that you are right and you know a lot, and I'm learning from you. So, and I
Okay.
ask you, is it your God before he created, when he created you, decide for you to be happy or not, sad or not? You said no, 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 no. So here we go. This is your prophet, and I'm going to quote a da'if hadith if you don't mind, because I like da'if hadith. This
No,
hadith here.
you know very well why I cannot accept it, because
Why?
if you know the rulings or rulings of the Zaif Hadith, because
Uh-huh.
Zaif Hadith, the chain of the narrators are sometimes in the Zaif Hadith, the chain of narrators are not complete, or maybe some liar person involved in this Hadith.
So
So
did
it may be difficult. Maybe you can say Hadith, you can put in front of me, so it will be easy
so
for both of
did you
us.
say there's a liar?
I said maybe sometimes in some hadith, some liars also present. So whenever our muhaddisin, we call them muhaddisin, who
Yeah.
investigate the ahadith, so they even though they spend their whole life for this purpose, that we can get the original ahadith. So we know very well that what happens
I
with
see.
Islamic
But
scripture.
this about you said investigate, and I like I like to watch a movie about investigation. But how somebody live today, he can investigate what Prophet Muhammad said 1400 years ago?
No, no. Then you don't know about the muhaddisin.
Tell
Who
me
are the
about them. Tell
muhaddisin?
tell me.
Okay, so they are from around about after the death of Hazrat Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam,
Uh-huh.
around about for 60 to 70 years, they start to investigate those ahadith, that who was the correct one and which was the wrong one, and they travel here and there, and then they collected it. So after a while, around about a 200 years period, then it will compiled in a book like that.
Oh, okay. You know who is the most famous one who investigate the hadith? Do you know the name?
No, actually, I like to if you have hadith like Sahih Bukhari or Sahih Muslim, because these two person have a how to say that, they have a strict criteria for hadith and
Ah,
best criteria for hadith.
I see. So,
So
you,
most of the scholars also disagree with them because
yeah.
of their strict
So,
rules and regulations.
so you are saying Al-Bukhari, he was one of the greatest investigator for the hadith?
Not I'm saying that one of the, because he was not the investigator. He just makes some some rules, and then he will check the ahadith. And he so many ahadith he rejected because of his rules.
So what if he fabricate his own rules?
Okay, let's see. This is another matter. Sometime, if
Yeah.
you
Well,
want to
anyway,
talk
anyway,
about this today.
Al-Bukhari, the one you asked for him, he never saw your prophet. He never witnessed your prophet. He never saw any of the companions. So how he can witness
Okay,
for what the prophet
okay,
said?
my brother.
And not only
Do you
that,
saw,
not only that,
brother? Do
there's
you
no
saw
book.
Jesus?
There's my friend. There's
My
no
brother,
book
my brother.
called
Do you saw
Al-Bukhari. Do you know
Jesus?
that?
My brother, do you saw Jesus?
Yeah, but we don't say we investigate the chain of narration all the way
Okay,
to
but you
Jesus.
believe.
No, we have,
Okay.
listen, my friend. It's you Muslims.
So,
It's you. No, no,
my
we
brother,
have
the
the
problem
Bible. We
is
have the Bible. This is the book of God. This is not a hadith. So you Muslims, you collect stories
yeah,
about your prophet 1400 years after, and you say it is correct. Anyway, just to show you that everything you said have nothing to do really with the proving what I'm going to say to you, because the hadith I'm going to show you is al-Bukhari, it is sahih. So now what you would do, you have to accept. Here we go. Al-Bukhari said, and this is the hadith.
I will accept it, no problem.
Okay.
Even though if you will quote a Zaif hadith, I will see the reference and then I will talk, no problem. Actually, I just want to clear one thing, that is this your criteria? If you cannot see someone or you cannot meet someone, then you have not to accept that person.
It is you Muslims who say that, because simply you Muslim, you say, how come you accept the Bible if it's written 40 years? 40. No, hold on. Let me answer you. My friend, let me answer you, please. Let me answer you. So you say, how come you accept the book of John if written 40 years after Jesus? Well, you Muslims, your Quran, we don't even have Quran. You collect the Quran by Uthman after Muhammad, and then we don't have the book of Uthman. We don't even have recitation of Uthman. Yes, you don't. You have recitation of Hafiz. You have recitation of Hafiz, and Hafiz was exist. Hafiz, my friend, Hafiz exists 200 years after. Hafiz exists 200 years after your prophet. Al-Bukhari is the same. Al-Bukhari, he came to existence after the 18th centuries. So he never saw your prophet. He never witnessed your prophet. So how he can check the chain of narration?
Brother, you start commentary. Is it good?
Huh?
You start the commentary. Is it good?
What commentary?
Yeah, you just talk about this is okay. Wait a minute.
No, I'm using your logic. So let us go to the topic. Your prophet said, at every womb, Allah appoint an angel who says, "O Lord, a drop of semen. O Lord, a clot of blood. O Lord, a lump of flesh." And then, if Allah wish to complete its creation, He create, and then the angel will ask, "Oh Allah, will it be male or female? Oh, wicked or blessed? How much? No, this is not about knowing. He would decide how long he will live. He would decide his provision. He would decide he be sad or happy. This is what is going to be written as destiny.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. First of all, I want to, because you have a lot of claims, so I hope that you can give me a chance to answer those questions.
Sure.
Thank you, brother. First of all, you said that about Al-Hafs Quranic version. It's a linguistic matter, brother. Can you understand the linguistic matter?
Really? What is that?
Okay. So, for example, if I speak word COLOR, color, COLOUR, color, both are same or different?
But this is what I'm talking about, my friend. I'm saying that the Quran you have, my friend. I'm not talking about different Quran. I'm saying that the Quran you recite today is a recitation of a guy. His name is Hafs. You don't even have his book. You don't have the book of Uthman. You don't have the book of Muhammad. You don't have the Quran of Fatima. You don't have the Quran of anybody. So you don't even have a Quran. You don't have a book.
I even can't answer properly your one claim. Can you give me a chance to speak?
Well, you are talking. You gave me the microphone to you asked me a question. I took the microphone to talk to you, and now you're complaining?
Okay, brother. Number two, you said that you don't have a Quranic scripture from Hazrat Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam life.
What Hazrat mean? Yes. What Hazrat mean?
Yeah.
What Hazrat mean?
Oh, okay, Hazrat. Okay, I because actually I'm from Pakistan, so we use the word Hazrat. No problem.
Yeah, but Hazrat is equal to Mr. Are you calling your prophet Mr. Muhammad?
Oh, no problem. Mr. is a respected word.
All
English people use the Mr. word. What's the problem?
I see. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Mr. David, Mr. So, is there any problem with Mr. word?
Yeah, because according to Muslim, you should not say Mr. Muhammad. You should say Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam.
Mr. If you give some respect to someone, you use the word Mr.
I can use
Am
the
I
word
right?
Mr. to make fun of somebody in the same time.
Okay, so it depends upon the person's
No problem, no problem. So let us
like,
go. Let us go. So you don't have a Quran, you don't have a manuscript, you don't have a single book. And now you have a recitation coming from a guy, his name is Hafs, and the Muslim they
okay,
say
I
that
hope,
Hafs
okay.
was a liar. And you are the one who said to me, we have to check the chain of narration to be sure the hadith is not da'if. You will notice that Hafs, that not a single hadith he mentioned is accepted by Muslims. Hafs himself, his hadith is rejected. So how you accuse him to be a liar when he say hadith and you accept the Quran from him?
Okay, first of all, actually, you have a lot of claims, but you cannot give me a chance to explain all of the
Go ahead,
problems.
explain, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, you said that you don't have a proof of Quran. So I think that you are a good person and justice person. You do justice, and you are also a Christian. So do you have all the manuscripts from Jesus?
We have, Jesus never wrote a book. Never.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you
Okay.
say, do you have a manuscript from
Prophet
Jesus?
Muhammad also never wrote a book. Prophet Muhammad also never wrote a book.
Okay, who is the one who's supposed to make the Quran? Muhammad or somebody else?
Okay, so you first of all, my brother, you have to understand the history. At that time, we had a lot of, you know, how to say that we have not a papers. We have at that time we have not so much
So how your
established.
prophet he sent a letter to the king of the Roman in Jerusalem? He don't have papers. Who said so?
No,
Isn't it your
okay, no
prophet he sent
problem.
a letter?
If you will, okay, if you will, you can give me the evidence that it is written on paper. Maybe I think it is written on skin or
Okay.
something, maybe
Well,
made by something else.
skin is the same as paper. Who care? So my friend, listen. Who is the one should
Okay,
collect? Who is the one should make the Quran? Put it in a book. Is it Muhammad? Is it
yeah.
Allah? Is it the companion? Is it you?
Okay, so you have read another ahadith about the completion of Quran.
I'm asking you. I did not read yet.
Okay, so if you see the ahadith from Bukhari, Muslim, from everywhere, you can find that how the Quran compiled. So
How?
first of all, revelation. Okay, wait a minute. So now I want to explain. First of all, revelations. So Allah's apostle cannot write or read something. So he just say, and most of the companions of Prophet Muhammad who can write, they can write down, and whoever want to just learn from her, they learn it, hifz it, how to say it. Sorry for my English, but I try my level best to explain. So after that, when they write down, then one by one, Allah's apostle listen what they write, and they recheck each other, and that's how it happens. And after when all the revelations come,
Yeah.
then he compiled one Quran. They have not a lot of, you know, at that time they have not lot. That day was not like today that we just made a book and write down. It was very difficult at that era. It needs a lot of expenses to make one book,
Yeah.
especially if you want to make. So at that time, they make one book, and from that book, after when Islamic, you know, rulers have money comes, how to say it, that when they have a lot of land, so then they write down the copies. So it is mentioned, everything is mentioned in ahadith.
All right. So let us make it clear then. The one who collected the Quran is the companion of the Prophet, right? Not Allah.
Yes, Allah. No, What does it mean? Not Allah.
Well, I mean, did Allah is the one who put the Quran together after He sent it to Muhammad?
No, he make the how to say that he make the atmosphere.
Okay, He make the atmosphere. But the Quran said, "Inna alayna jam'uhu wa Qur'anahu." So Allah, He promised in the Quran that it is on Him, not on anyone, to collect the Quran and to put it
Yes,
together.
of course.
Not of
Yes, of
course.
course.
No,
So
a
it
second
happened.
ago, listen, my friend. A second ago, I
Okay.
asked you, is it Allah or the companion you said? Well, no, not Allah. Now you are saying, of course. Just because it's in the Quran says, in a second, that you change your
No,
mind? I asked you
no,
clearly,
no.
who is the one
I said
supposed to
already.
collect the
He
Quran?
creates atmosphere,
No, my friend. I asked you, it's recorded.
situation.
It's
He
recorded. It's
creates
recorded.
situation,
I
atmosphere.
asked you, who is the one who collected the Quran? Is it Allah or the companion? You said, of course, not Allah.
I said already. I said if you talk about this world, yes, of course, we human did, but Allah create atmosphere, situations.
This
Can
is
you
this is
understand that?
not what the Quran saying. The Quran saying it is for us, Muhammad. Don't rush with it. You do not need to
Okay.
write it.
So
Don't
so
rush with
you
it.
can you
It is for
okay.
us.
So do you know?
Chapter 75,
No
verse
problem.
number
No problem.
17, and you can open it. You can read the interpretation. No
I know
problem.
very well what you are talking about. I know very well. Okay. Yes.
You know what? You know what is that? You know it?
Okay. So if you want to think about that, okay, Allah will not say that I will do it by myself.
No, that's what he
So
said.
it's a silly question because I can give you the answer. It's a metaphoric statement. Can you understand?
So when Allah He said He will collect the Quran, it's a metaphorical. I thought He have the Quran
Of course,
already.
your Bible have a
He have the
metaphoric statement for
Quran.
that.
No, He said it's
Your
on
Bible
us to
have a
collect
metaphoric
it.
statement for that.
What?
Okay, so for example, if in your book, if somewhere Jesus said or a God said that I am a stone, so it means he's a stone.
But this is not about He's saying He's a stone. He's talking about a book which is not
So
written yet.
so
So He's saying He
just
will
like
collect. He will collect the Quran. Okay, explain to me what He meant metaphorically. No problem.
okay,
So
I am
Allah,
telling
my
you.
friend, Allah already have a book in in heaven. He have a book. It's called the Quran, according to Muslim, correct? So He have a book in heaven. Now He send verses to Muhammad, and now He is saying to Muhammad, it is on us to collect the verses we send to you. Explain that metaphorically for me.
Okay, so I have already tell you that he creates the atmosphere. He creates the situations.
What situation? He gave him Quran. What situation? He gave him the
No,
Quran.
because
And now he is saying,
no. Okay,
he said, I will
okay,
collect it. He didn't say, I will make your companion after you die collect it. He did not say, you write it. He said, I will collect it. Is Muhammad and Allah is one?
what does it mean? What does it
You
mean?
tell me, open the interpretation. It says, Allah will collect the Quran. Allah will collect the Quran. As simple as that. Inna alayna jam'uhu wa Qur'anahu.
Okay, so what happens here?
You tell me. You tell me it's a metaphorical. Tell me what does that mean? You keep telling me atmosphere. He's talking about Quran. What atmosphere? I will
Okay,
collect the
can you?
Quran.
Okay. Can you tell me the verse number? Okay, I can explain it to you. Can you tell me the verse number?
Chapter 75, verse number 17.
Okay, wait a minute.
So you are answering me, with my friend, without knowing what chapter we are talking about, what verse? I mean, you must be
No problem.
a big
I know
sheikh.
this. Wait a minute, brother. I know this ayah, but I don't know the exact verses.
Ah, okay.
So what's the problem? Chapter 17. I never says that I am a Hafiz Quran.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
brother. Chapter 17, ayah number?
Chapter 75, verse number
Chapter
17.
75.
Verse number
Ayah
17.
number?
Verse number 17.
Verse number 17.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Sorry for delay. I'm just
No problem. Don't worry.
okay. So here we go. That lo upon us reset the putting together thereof and the reading thereof. Okay. So Here is, I want to see the 16 ayah. No issue. Okay. So it become easy to understand the context as well.
Okay.
Uh, okay. So can you open verse number 16?
It is, yeah, it's in front of me. I did read this verse for you already.
Okay. So can you read it?
Yeah. لا تحرك به لسانك لتعجل به. Do you understand what I said?
Yeah, I am understanding, but your viewers, you have to talk in English so they can understand easily.
Oh, okay. So how Allah He spoke to you in Arabic then? How you can explain to me the Quran in what it's mean if you
Brother,
need to read the
please,
English?
first of all, okay. First of all, we have to conclude one issue, then we can go to another issue. No problem. I will give you the answer of that. No
Yeah.
problem.
Okay. So you read it. As long you read, all what you need is the English. You read it. Then go ahead. Read the English one. I thought you need my help in the Arabic because I'm sure your English is better
No,
than mine.
maybe your followers can believe on you, so you can read it.
Okay, to move not your tongue concerning between two bracket the Quran, O Muhammad, to make haste therewith. Okay, and
So okay, so here you understand that there Allah explains easily. The context tells us that Allah is giving us, how to say that he is making atmosphere. He is making some climate that Quran will be safe in future. So it is a metaphorical
where is
statement.
going
If
to
you
be
want,
saved? Where is going to be saved? You keep saying Allah make it atmosphere.
hurts.
What is the what is the
That's
atmosphere?
another. Brother, which book is the most, how to say that, which book, or every most of the people in this world, which book they already knows by their heart? Which one is the book?
Okay, so
Quran.
let me ask you: do you did
Billions
you
of people,
did
billions of people, they have a Quran in their heart.
nobody
So
has the
this,
Quran in his heart? Not a single one.
yeah.
No,
What do you
because
say?
each one of you have different Quran. The majority they have the Quran of Hafs. Nobody have the Quran of Allah. And now let me ask you: can Muhammad recite the Quran by his heart? Muhammad, your prophet himself.
Yes, of course.
Okay, if you read the interpretation, it says that Allah will save the Quran in the prophet heart. Do you agree with that?
Yes, of course. This is
Of
the
course.
situation Allah is creating.
Okay, so how the prophet he forget the Quran then?
Now you are talking about another verses.
No, we are not.
He,
We are not. We are not talking about. We are talking about the same thing. Your prophet himself cannot remember the Quran. So if the one who is the best one to recite the Quran, Muhammad. Muslims they learn the
no.
Quran.
Can
Muslims
you
they
prove it?
learn the Quran from Muhammad.
Can you
So
prove
how
it?
your prophet himself he forget the Quran?
Brother, again you are claiming a new thing. Can you prove it from ahadith? Say ahadith.
Okay, I have so hadith. It's not da'if, it's not strong. It says here this hadith have corona.
Okay, so this is against this verse. So we have to reject this because of this. This hadith have no grade of Sahih. This is why they give the grade Hasan, because it is against the Quran.
So,
So we will not
so
accept.
if it's a corona hadith, is not accepted no more.
Of course, because it's clear cut and mentioned in Quran that Hazrat Muhammad's life is according to the Quran. It is mentioned in Quran.
So you will accept it. You will accept it only if it is sahih.
Yeah, no, I can accept Hassan, but if it is not contradict with Quran, that's
So
the issue.
are you saying to me, you Muslim, you write hadith against the Quran?
Do you know why they give the this hadith Hassan? Why they give this hadith a grade Hassan?
Where it says
Why they
Hassan?
not?
Where it
Yes.
says Hassan? I did not say the word Hassan.
Okay, so which hadith you are?
What, by the way, what Hassan mean? What Hassan mean?
Okay, Hassan means Hassan sometimes is Sahih, sometimes is Zaif. Sometimes his some context is right, some context is against the different Sahih hadith. For
Okay.
example, if I have two hadiths, one is Sahih, another is Hassan. Some context is matching and another is contradictory. So it means that this is not correct.
I see. So if this hadith is authentic, we will
And not
accept
yet,
it.
not yet finished here. Also, in again, we have to first of all we have to see the chain of narrators. Which one are the?
Yeah, I lost you.
Hello.
Yeah, I go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So we have to see that which chain of narrators are the true people. Their lives. We have to see their lives. That around the people, they are saying if he is a good person, he never lies. So this is how it works about hadith.
Oh, okay.
It's a complicated and
Yeah.
complicated.
So just a conclusion. If this hadith is sahih, we have to accept it. If not, then not. Correct?
No, if it not contradicts Quran, then we have to accept it.
So how the hadith is called authentic if it contradicts the Quran then? How you call it authentic then? I thought if the hadith is authentic, that means it is true and it's authentic.
Okay,
That's why you call it authentic.
okay.
So how you say
Can
to
you
me
give me the
it
number
is
of-
authentic and then it's contradict the Quran, so we reject it.
Okay. No. I told you before that this is not the one issue. This is a issue, but this is not only a one issue. We can see a whole picture. For example, we have to see the chain of narrators. We have to see the Sahih Ahadi.
I know. You told me that. You told me that
Hadith
already, my friend. You told me that already. You don't repeat yourself.
Okay,
I'm saying if the hadith is already called authentic, if the scholars they say the hadith is authentic and this hadith contradicts the Quran, how it is authentic yet contradict the Quran?
I cannot understand what you are saying.
I will explain to you again. If we have a hadith and this hadith it says it is authentic,
Okay.
not so, not maybe, authentic, and then this
Okay.
hadith, this authentic hadith, contradict the Quran. Can we accept the
Okay.
hadith which is authentic, which means it's true? The Prophet he said that.
Okay, no problem. If all the things are okay, if all the rules and regulations are fine, then you can give me any hadith, no problem.
All right. So if the hadith contradict the Quran, then I can give you any
No,
hadith.
don't worry. If you have an authentic hadith, it will not never contradict with Quran. No problem. Tell me.
It never contradict, or even if it's contradict.
Yeah, what do you say?
You said you accept authentic hadith which contradict the Quran?
I said that you will not give me authentic hadith which contradicts Quran. No problem. Tell me.
Okay, wonderful.
Which hadith?
Well, here we go. This is Sahih al-Bukhari. It says, Allah messengers heard a man reciting the Quran at night, and he said, may Allah bestow his mercy on him. And then he says, he said, he remind me of verses such and such which I forgot. I was caused to be forgot. So a Muslim man, he reminded your prophet of verses he totally forgot.
Okay, can you give me the reference of that hadith? I want
Hadith
to open
Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number 5038.
Okay, Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number, which hadith number can you tell me?
5038.
5038, okay. Okay, so narrated Aisha, Allah's messenger heard a man reciting the Quran at night and said, may Allah bestow his mercy on him, as he has reminded me of such and such verses of such and such surahs which I was caused to forget. Okay, so what's the problem here? The here prophet is not saying, that person is saying. What's the problem?
No, the Prophet saying that.
No. Okay. Allah's messenger heard a man reciting the Quran at night. Allah's messenger heard a man reciting the Quran at night and
Yeah.
said, what he said, may Allah bestow his mercy on him, comma. Can you understand? Comma.
Yeah,
As
comma.
he has reminded me of such and such verses, he first says that Allah, he is praising that Allah mercy on me. Then he said, why? Why Allah's mercy on him? Because as he has reminded me of such and such verses of such and such surahs, which I was caused to forget. So here is not about talking about the prophet. Prophet was heard, not he heard a man reciting the Quran. So what's the issue here, brother?
Give me a second.
My English is not very good. I hope your English is very good, but how can you not understand that?
My friend, let me tell you what happened.
Okay.
Your prophet, he heard a man reciting the Quran, and he said,
at night.
this man,
Who
may
said?
Allah, the prophet, he said,
No, that manna said. That person said, Allah's messenger heard a man reciting the Quran at night and said. Who said? That person is saying.
No, my friend, the man is reciting the Quran. The one who said is the prophet.
Okay, I am again seeing Billayla Faqala Yarhamhu
I like your Arabic, man. You are so good in Arabic.
Surah Billayla Faqala. Okay, so brother, here we go. Allah's messenger heard a man reciting the Quran at night and said, may Allah bestow his mercy on him, as he has reminded me of such and such verses. Okay, you are right. Here we go. Allah's messenger heard a man reciting the Quran at night. Some person is reciting a Quran, and Allah's messenger says, may Allah bestow his mercy on him, that Allah will mercy on him, as he has reminded me. He never says, I forget. He said, he has reminded. It means he already knows. He already knows, but he reminded. Reminded doesn't mean forget.
Man, I thought he said he forgot. But you see, it says there, which I was caused to be forget. Do you see it? What do you mean he did not say I forgot? It says there, it says...
He has reminded me of... Okay, no problem. He has reminded me of such and such verses, of such and such surah, which I was caused to forget. This means that at that moment, it doesn't mean he already forget. At that moment, he just, for example, if I am walking around and someone is reciting a Quran, some verses between the surah, and I don't know from which surah. So at that moment, I just forget, okay, this was that surah.
You know,
so it means...
listen. So look what happened. Your prophet not only saying he forgot verses, he forgot surahs. So how many surahs your prophet he forgot and nobody remind him of it? Because if the prophet himself forgetting what Allah told him.
As he has reminded me of such and such verses. Of such and such surahs.
Surahs, okay, surahs, that means the whole chapter is gone.
No, not surahs. You have to read such and such verses of such and such surahs. Actually, he is
okay,
reciting some verses.
How many verses? How many verses? We do not know.
Here is not mentioned that how many verses.
We do not know. Maybe the whole surah. But hold on. So did Allah promise Muhammad in the verse we saw together?
Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you. Your interpretation and my interpretation both are accurate, but actual problem is that if this hadith is sahih, So it means I have to see all the situation here.
Well,
It
it says
it
Sahih already. We showed you that. This is Sahih Bukhari, my
okay,
friend.
yes. So again, I am saying that if it was against the Quranic verses, Bukhari will never mention that hadith. If he is mentioning here, so it means that situation was different. That was not your interpretation. That was my interpretation. That, for example, even you can think about that. For example, if I
Okay,
am
but
going,
do we
I
agree?
know a book.
Do we agree that your prophet he forgot some verses now?
No, he just at that moment
No
he
problem. At
forgot
that
because he
moment, guys,
don't know.
okay, guys, it's at that moment. So do we agree, me and you, that at that moment your prophet you don't remember those verses?
So where? Okay, wait a minute, brother. You can't understand. If someone forget for the moment something, it doesn't mean he forgets always.
Well,
For example,
if he did not
for
forget
example,
always,
if
if he
you
did not
for
forget always, my friend, if he did not
listen,
forget
brother,
always, if he did not forget
brother.
always,
It happens
then there is
that
no need
even
for
with
this
me,
drama. He knew it already. But
no problem,
he is
brother.
appreciating the man who reciting the verses. Muhammad, he cannot remember. And you will notice here it says, I caused to forget.
Okay. I want to tell you. For example,
Who caused
that was
Muhammad?
a moment.
Who caused Muhammad to forget the Quran?
Okay. I will explain.
Okay,
That
okay.
was a movement. For example, if I know one book by my heart, I am going, someone is reciting something from that book, but in the middle of that book. So sometimes I can also confuse. I can also forget, from where this ayat is, or okay, from where he is quoting that thing. So I said, oh, okay. Now I can understand. So it means that's a situation. Not you can put it that every time he forgets.
I don't know, my
If
friend.
he ever
I don't
forgets, you
know.
have
I don't know why
like
why you insulted the Prophet peace be upon him, because you just said he is being confused. So Allah guidance was not with Muhammad, and he was confused by Allah. And then who is the one who made Muhammad forget the Quran?
Allah never says in the Quran anywhere that my prophet will never confuse. Even Allah explains a lot of
Did Allah
uh,
did Allah in the
okay.
Quran says anywhere Allah will never make Muhammad forget?
Okay. Even Allah told us the stories about different prophets when they were in this world. They were confused sometimes because they are humans. If they are not confused, then they don't want to.
Focus with me. Did
Wait a
Allah
minute.
did
Complete
did
my answer. Please, I have to complete my answer.
okay.
If a human
Human,
is
yeah.
perfect, then there is no meaning that God is perfect. Because human can also be perfect. Okay?
Done?
I want to say, okay, my English is not good, I told you before. I want to say that in our ideology, only God is perfect.
All right,
No
okay.
human, no
All right.
creature can be perfect.
Okay, so listen. Let me repeat my question. Did
Hazrat
Allah
Muhammad sallallahu alaihi
did
wasallam will be 100% perfect.
did
It
Allah
means then
My
then
friend,
then it
we are not talking
then
about perfect. We are not talking about perfect. You are the one who said to me that millions and millions of Muslims they memorize the Quran.
if
So how
someone
come the
not
Prophet himself? How come the
okay.
Prophet did not memorize the Quran perfectly? It's you who mentioned that, not me. You said to me there's millions of Muslims they memorize the Quran word by word perfectly. So how come he is the Prophet and he cannot do what a Muslim kid can do?
Okay, so many times a lot of a big people who are best scholars, even though they are Hafiz the Quran, they sometimes they also forget, but it doesn't mean they are not Hafiz the Quran. Sometimes
No
for a
problem, but
moment.
how you can memorize the Quran from somebody he himself he forgot the Quran, because we do not know how many verses he forgot and nobody heard him. So now we have a proof that Muhammad he do forget the Quran. And let me now make it simple for you. Did Allah
Mm.
promise Muhammad that he will give him Quran and Muhammad will never forget in the Quran?
No problem, because whenever the recitations come, always a lot of companions can write down. So,
No, no,
and
no.
also a lot
My
of
friend,
other companions
focus with
can
my
also
question. You are not
read.
answering. My friend, focus with me. Focus with me. Take it easy. Did
Okay.
Allah promise Muhammad, just to help you, because if Allah did not promise Muhammad to remember the Quran
Okay.
perfectly, then we
Brother,
can
I have a
say,
lot of, brother,
so
I
did
have also a lot of
did
query
did did
against
Allah
Christian.
did Allah promise
Brother,
Muhammad
I
not
have
to
a lot
forget the
of,
after you answer this one, please. Did Allah promise
brother, I have
Muhammad?
also a question.
Well, let's finish the topic. Did Allah
Yeah.
promise Muhammad not to forget the Quran?
Yes, he never forget.
It says here it was supposed to be forgotten.
No, it was a situation, a small situation.
That's it. He forgot.
So Allah's again heard. Allah's make him a situation that he heard from someone.
My friend,
So what's the
situation or
problem?
not, if I go to
Allah again give him.
if you
Allah
ask
again.
me now, can you tell me what you said yesterday? And I say I forgot. Situation is I forgot. Situation, not situation.
Okay,
He
so Allah create
forgot.
a situation that he cannot forget. No problem.
Okay. So
So here is another
did Allah
proof
promise
of Allah.
Muhammad?
This
My
surah,
friend,
this
focus with
this
me.
hadith also I can put in front of you.
All right.
Okay, if you claim that Allah promised that Hazrat Muhammad not forget, then this is my proof that you see, if Hazrat Muhammad forget, okay, Allah gave him a situation that he will not forget.
You are trying to avoid my question. I'm saying, did Allah
Okay.
anywhere promise Muhammad not to forget the Quran?
Yes, of course.
So
And we can also
how he
this.
forgot the Quran? How he promised him? How he promised him never forget the Quran? And you are saying to me in this situation he forgot the Quran.
Never forget a Quran. Okay, where
He did. It's in front of you. It's in
where
front
he
of
should
you.
use the word never.
Huh?
In which ayah he used the word never?
Oh, you are saying the Quran never say never.
No. You said that Allah says never forget.
So if there's no
If
verse now, are you using that against me as a weakness in my argument? How I can find you a verse says, how in the world I will find you now a verse saying that I gave you Quran and you will not forget?
okay, brother, you can understand it. It's okay. If you don't like Islam, no problem.
No. Focus with me. Focus with me. You are asking me to create a verse for you, saying to me, where is the verse saying that I gave you Quran and you will not forget it? So you are asking me to create a verse
You
to
already
prove
said,
that.
brother. You listen. You give me a hadith where it clearly mentions when Hazrat Muhammad forgets some hadith, Allah's give him a situation, create a situation that he will not forget. So how can you say that Allah wants Hazrat Muhammad to forget something if he says that?
I don't understand. You ask me to provide you a proof from the Quran that Allah, He said, I will give you Quran and you will never forget. You said that to me. And I told you how I can find that. So are you saying because Allah did not say you will not forget the Quran, this is why Muhammad he forgot in this case the Quran?
No, you use the word never. So I said where it mentions never.
Okay, so if it mentioned never, that means we are in trouble. Well, this is the verse in the Quran. Allah, He said never. He said to him, سَنُقْرُؤُكَ فَلَا تَنْسَ. We are going to give you the Quran and you recite it and you will never forget it.
So this is my brother, this hadith proves that, for example, Hazrat Muhammad forget, Allah create a situation that he not forget.
What? A second ago, you are challenging me to show you where in the Quran it says you never forget.
You
And
want
now
to
I
think that
mentioned the
Allah
Quran say, سنقرأك فلا لا تنسى. And now you are saying situation. What? We got the situation. A second ago, you challenged me.
Okay.
Everybody heard you.
Okay.
Everybody heard
Okay,
you
brother.
saying
Okay, brother.
that, you know, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
brother.
Uh-huh.
Okay, brother. But I want to listen. I want to tell you
Yeah.
that if, for example, if Allah, or according to Islamic ideology, if Allah creates a situation, what's the problem?
My friend, a second ago you challenged me. you said where in the Quran it says Allah will not make you forget. Well, the Quran says so. Same time in the hadith in front of you it says, I caused to be forgotten. Who is the one who caused Muhammad to forget?
Who maybe the evil sources, but Allah
Shaitan?
create a situation.
So who is the one you think?
Shaitan is an evil source.
Okay, so who is the one who made Muhammad forget? Allah or Shaitan? It's for the benefit
Maybe.
of who? It's for the benefit of who to forget the Quran? Allah or Shaitan?
No. Shaitan tried to do that, but Allah stopped him. So no problem.
I see. Well, here we go. The Quran says that in chapter 87, verse number 6, we will give you the Quran. We will give you the Quran, and you will not forget it. So who is the one who caused Muhammad to forget?
Okay, I told you that Allah create a situation. He proves what he said.
So are you saying to me that the one who made Muhammad forget the Quran is Allah?
He proves, because if he said something, for example, okay, I can give you another example. For example, if I said I will do justice, then we have to create something that we have to find. I am doing justice.
So are you saying to me your Allah, he created atmosphere for Muhammad to make him forget the Quran?
No problem. He just to prove his verse. No problem.
Okay, but who is the one who caused Muslim to forget Quran? Allah or Shaitan?
It depends upon humans. Sometimes they do that, but according to Islamic ideology, human and evil sources together do something.
But here in the verse it says, Allah, he said, I will recite the Quran for you and you will never forget.
Okay, so what happened?
So who it happened? I'm asking you, is it Shaitan who make him forget the Quran?
I don't know, because in this hadith, it is not mentioned. Hazrat Muhammad will never, the Prophet Muhammad, apostle, messenger, he never says that who will do that. But just said, I forget.
But you said to me, Allah created a special situation. You said that 100 times. So now you are accused Allah that he is the one who caused Muhammad to forget the Quran. Everybody heard you saying Allah, he caused this specific situation. Allah, he made a special atmosphere.
Okay, I will prove it to you from your Bible that it happens so many times in Bible as well.
So in the Bible it says that Jesus, he forgot the Quran?
No, not forgot the Quran, but some different scenarios.
Okay, when you say that you forget the Quran, is that you forgetting to remember the word of Allah?
First of all, if you believe something which you already believe, and then you want to make some other laws for another belief, is that right, or is that hypocrisy?
What is that? Sorry again.
If you believe something which is already in your scripture, but when you want to see another scripture, you have same queries which is already present in your scripture. So can we say it hypocritic statement?
Yeah, you can say this is what the Muslims they do, because the Muslims they say that their book is not corrupt, and now we are seeing that their prophet himself never remember his book. So how you say we memorize the Quran by heart, and you keep bragging about it?
Muslim said what?
The Muslim they say the Quran is preserved, but even their prophet himself could not preserve the Quran.
Okay, so no problem. Where is written that he just forget? If you want to see that
I just showed you. So what we are talking about?
You show me the reference where it confirms that the Allah creates a situation that a messenger will not forget. So what's the problem?
It says in chapter 87, verse number 6, it says, Allah will not make Muhammad forget. So Allah could not keep his promise.
Okay, this hadith is favoring me because from this hadith we can conclude that if someone forget, Allah create a situation. So he do promise
What
what he
situation,
said.
my friend? He promised you. If I promise you that you will not forget, and why Allah will Muhammad to forget? You tell me. Give me a reason Allah want Muhammad to forget what He sent him.
Okay, so this is the problem. Sometimes I want to tell you like that because if we are talking in Urdu language, then it was very easy to make you understand. But in English,
And if I
it's
am
very
talking to you in Arabic language, the language of Allah will make it way easier to make you go crazy. So now don't play the game of languages.
no, no, no.
We are speaking English, me and you, both of us. English is not our first language, but this is not an
I'm telling you,
excuse. Still, we can communicate. So I'm asking you, why Allah wanna
brother.
cause Muhammad to forget the Quran? Give me the reason.
Okay, I'm giving you. Wait a minute. If someone has some attributes and we have to see his attributes, then we must have a situation. Do
Why
you understand?
Allah? Why Allah created the situation? What is the benefit for Allah to make His prophet forget his Quran?
Do you believe on evil sources or evil?
So are you saying to me Allah is evil sources?
Brother, I'm explaining you from another example. Do you believe that evil is present in this world?
Well, we will talk about evil after you answer who is the one who caused
You
Muhammad.
believe
Why you
evil
are
is
talking
present,
about evil sources unless you
brother.
want to say that the one who made the Quran forgotten is shaitan.
Okay,
So who is the
I am.
one, let me repeat my question. Who is the one who caused Muhammad to be forgetting the Quran? Allah or shaitan?
Uh, this is not mentioned here, so that's why I'm quiet because I'm not.
Okay,
I don't.
I am
If
going
you know,
I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you.
if you know, you can tell me.
Huh?
If you know, you can tell me.
Oh, no problem. I'm learning from you. Here we go. So if we go in the Quran, let us open this Quran page here, and then we will find some verses saying that the one who caused you to forget the Quran is shaitan. Shaitan, my friend. So who is the
Okay,
one who caused Muhammad to forget the Quran?
okay. So okay, this verse will be okay. Okay, you are right. So what's the problem?
Okay. So the one who caused you to forget the Quran is shaitan. Do we agree?
Okay, another.
So you agree now?
Okay, go on, brother. Go on.
Okay.
Okay.
No, tell me, Gadul. I want you to agree. Agree or not? Do
I
you
said
agree?
okay. I
Huh?
said already okay.
No, don't tell me okay. I say I agree.
Okay, I agree.
All right.
Because you give me the proof. No problem.
All right. Chapter 6, verse number 68. Chapter 12, verse number 42. Chapter 6, verse 112. Chapter 18, chapter 18, verse number 63. Chapter 58, verse number 19. So Allah,
Okay.
shaitan is the one who make you forget. So all those speak about shaitan causing you to forget. So do we agree now?
Yes, I already told you. Okay.
All
Now,
right.
go
But
on. What you said, I know very well. But you
so now
want to
do
explain
we
that.
agree, me and you, now that the one who caused Quran to be forgotten is shaitan?
But Allah will never help. Okay, Allah will create a situation that it will never happen.
But we just saw Muhammad, he forgot the Quran.
For example, brother, listen. For example, if someone want to do something with me, it's okay. He tries, but another one stop it. So what's the problem here?
No, already he forgot. What stop it? He forgot.
So Allah create a situation. He not forgot. Can
Okay.
you understand?
So are you saying that the Prophet he been caused to forget the Quran by shaitan, and then Allah made that man recite the Quran so the Prophet will remember it?
Can you again question?
So are you saying that when the Prophet forgot the Quran, Allah is
Okay.
not the one who made him forget, it was shaitan, but Allah made the man recite the Quran so the Prophet will remember it?
Yes, Allah create a situation.
Okay, I asked you before, if your decision is made by you or by Allah, you said by me. So now you are saying to me that the man when recite the Quran, it was not his decision, it was the decision of Allah. So now we are going back to zero. So destiny, even for this person who recite the Quran, it was a destiny. That's number one. Number
No,
two,
no, no, no,
number two.
no,
Don't tell
no,
me
no,
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 no.
no,
Don't tell me no,
wait
no.
a minute,
Listen,
wait a minute.
listen.
No,
Do
no,
Allah
no,
cause
no.
anyone, my friend?
I understand what you are talking about. I can explain it, no problem. Okay, go on. You just speak, then I'll talk.
Do you believe Allah can cause anyone to forget the Quran? Drink. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
You
yes,
sound bad,
yes, yes.
huh?
Of course, Allah also can do that if He want to remove some verses which are just for the situation which is created at that time. Allah
So why
says something.
Allah? So how you Muslim you lie to us saying that the Quran is a preserve? It turned to be that even Allah don't want the Quran to preserve, because you just said Allah will cause the Muslim to forget the Quran for some situation, but that means the Quran is not preserved. Allah He gave
No,
Quran,
no.
and then after He gave Quran, He caused you to forget the
Okay.
Quran.
Okay, I will give you the example, then you can easily understand.
Mm-hmm.
For example, I wrote a book. Something I write down on that book, and after a while, I want to remove it.
Why?
So after, wait a minute. After publishing that book, can anyone ask me the question? You write down that sentence and then you remove it.
Yeah, but people will ask you why you remove it.
No one can ask. No one can ask because that is my book. That is my decision.
Okay,
So
but
Allah.
so
Wait a minute.
but this is not the problem now. The problem is we know it's your book, but now why you give it to us if you don't want it to be with us?
Wait a minute, brother. Can you listen? In Quran as well, Allah says something that was for a while, for some moment, and then He decided when that matter is finished. Then he decided, because He's all knowing, He thinks that this verse is not now useful for Muslims, so he remove it.
Well,
And for the removal
there
of
is
that
many
verse,
verses.
he
There is many verses in the Quran. They are abrogated, but it's still in the
my
Quran. It's still in the Quran. It's still the Muslims recite them. So now,
brother.
why you took
I,
some verses but you don't want them to stay? Isn't it
okay.
shaitan? You
How to
agree, me and
complete?
you, that shaitan is the one who caused the Quran to be forgotten. So
Okay.
now Allah is
Why?
doing Allah is taking the side of shaitan. He is the one
Why?
himself who is causing the Quran to be forgotten, not even the shaitan no more. So it is for the benefit of who? To make them forget the Quran. They can still, even if it's abrogated, the verse can stay there, and Muslim they will know it's abrogated, and there's many
Okay.
verses in the Quran already abrogated still there. So why some verses
Yeah,
Allah caused the Muslim to forget?
brother, be a good man. If shaitan caused, Allah stop it. Complete the sentence.
Where he stop it?
He create the situation.
What situation?
We already discussed it.
No, my friend, you did not discuss anything. You keep saying to me create a situation. Your prophet already forgot. So how many verses Muhammad,
Where?
nobody remind him. Muhammad, nobody remind him ever. Here it's a one scenario about a man
Tell
was reciting some verses, and then Muhammad says, man, I forgot about them. But God knows how many. As an example, when Allah,
Okay, so that's the
listen,
example of
I,
Allah
I,
that
I
what
will
He
I will
wants.
make it I will make it simple for you. You said Allah will cause the Quran to be forgotten. For what purpose? Is that because He will make a better Quran?
I told you. I can again tell you that in some verses, when they were revealed, that were a specific situation. That verse is for a specific situation. When Allah sees that this situation is finished, then Allah's remove that ayat from Quran. So what's the problem here?
The problem is, if Allah knew the future, why He sent verses? They are not good.
But that verses were for the moment, for that situation.
Yeah,
Any
but they are not good
specific
anyway.
situation.
Even for that moment, they are not good. Okay, to make it
No, they
simple,
are
to
good.
make it simple,
Wait
to
a
make
minute,
it
brother.
simple, did
No, no,
Allah
I
cause?
never
Okay,
say they were bad.
hold on, oh,
I
hold on,
never
my
say
friend.
they were bad.
Listen, listen.
You are
Let us
your
not to
words in my
play.
you are
Okay,
putting your words in
is
my mouth.
Allah a witch or He is God? A witch, she will make a magic. The magic did not work, so she tried different magic.
No, 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 no.
Okay, then
Because we are humans.
why Allah, He says something, it didn't work, He replaced it with
Hmm.
something else. Can't Allah make what He said to be true
Okay.
and good? Did Allah
Okay. I will.
find that He made a mistake and He decided to write Quran better than the
No, no.
previous Quran?
It is not. It is not a mistake. You are misinterpreting it. If I decide to do something in a specific situation, and after that situation completed, now there is no need for that thing. It doesn't mean that whatever you are saying. It doesn't mean that.
Choice mean, you said to me, Allah made a law, and then Allah, or He made a verse, and then Allah decide to delete the verse. Is that because He found that He should make something better?
Allah made Allah. You said Allah made Allah.
Allah, He made a verse, and then the same
Okay.
Allah, He made other verse better than the previous verse. Is that the case?
Because okay, now I can understand that you how to give the answer. Maybe
Okay.
you cannot understand me.
Uh-huh.
For example, these verses come from Allah. These verses are for whom?
Not for me.
For humans. These verses are for humans.
Okay, so
Am I
Allah
right?
gave verses for human. So
Okay.
did Allah made a
Okay.
mistake when
Wait
He
a
made
minute.
them?
Brother, I'm not completing my answer yet.
Uh-huh.
Please request you. So Allah has give these verses for humans. So humans' life is different. Human scenarios are different. Human situations are different. So Allah gives some verses for them to whatever the situation is, to how to say it in English, to establish that situation, or how to say that for Allah's give that verses for some situation, not for him, for humans. And when that
Ah.
situation, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. When that situation is eliminated, or that situation is finished, then Allah thinks, because He is all wise, He thinks now this verse is not useful for a future humankind. So He remove it. So what's the problem here?
Okay. When Allah removed
It
the
is,
verses, does it happen a few hours
it is
after
the
He made the
next
verse?
attitude. I want to also I want to add something. So it means from this explanation, it is confirmed that Allah is all wise. He knows better than humans. He knows better than you. What is good
As
for
long
us,
He
what
knew
is good for
better,
you.
as long He knew better, why He changed His mind second day?
Second, okay, you actually you are trying to think God like a human. Human thinks a second situation. Allah knows everything. If
Ah,
Allah is all knowing, then He is all wise as well.
okay.
So this, if He knows whatever happened in that situation, what He thinks He give us, and when He thinks that okay, this is now not good for humans, this is not for Allah. This is for humans, because we are not perfect. Our situations are
Ah,
not always same.
okay. My friend, can you forget about a human and you know what a human now?
Why
Listen to me.
we forget about
Listen
the
to me
human?
carefully. Forget about the
We are
human.
the
Forget
creatures.
about
We
the
are the
human. Allah
even we
is
believe that.
Allah is Allah perfect? Is Allah perfect?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Is it possible that I will make a verse and then tomorrow morning I will delete that verse?
Because that verse is for humans, not for Allah.
I know, but what happened in 8 hours?
Humans are
Allah,
not
if
perfect. Wait a
Allah
minute.
He gave a
Humans are not
verse,
perfect.
if Allah He gave a
Humans
verse
have,
7
wait a
p.m.,
minute, brother.
if Allah,
Humans have,
listen, if
humans have
Allah He gave
shadows.
if Allah gave a verse 7 p.m. at night, and then by 5 a.m. He delete the verse and He gave different one. Why?
So we have to know the better explanation for that.
Okay, in the case of murder, women for the women, man for the man, slave for the slave. Do you agree with this verse?
Yeah, of course.
Do you follow it
Yeah,
until now?
I'm not understanding what you are saying.
If a man he killed a man, a free man he killed a
Oh,
free man, the free man will be
okay.
killed. A slave for a slave, a free for free, female for the female. Do you agree with this law of Allah, or you like to delete it?
Yes, of course.
You agree with it. You don't want to delete it?
No. If it is mentioned in Quran, who am I to delete it?
Exactly. But why Allah he deleted? Because this one is deleted.
I'm a human, brother. Allah, for,
My
brother,
friend, Allah,
you are
Allah, you
giving an
said to me,
example of me.
you agree with it and you follow it and you will not delete it. But this is what Allah deleted.
But if, for
Allah,
example, for okay, wait a minute.
Allah deleted this verse by following. You said you follow it. I asked you, do you follow it? You said, of course. Do you believe in it? You said, of course. You said, do you practice it? You said, of course. Do you want to delete it? You said, no, I will delete it. But this is what Allah delete. Allah, He decide, He gave this verse at night. Second day in the morning, He gave them different verse. So what kind of God is God? This is in the case of murder. What happened? It's a murder anyway. In the case of
Okay,
murder, free for free, slave for a slave, women for women. But because Muslims they start laughing at Muhammad, what kind of a prophet is God? He says to him, if you kill my wife, I kill your wife. If you kill my slave, I kill your slave. And then now we have more victims. We don't have the criminal is free. Only in the case
no,
of a white man killing a white man, the white man will be killed. And then Muhammad, second day, he woke up, he told them, forget about what Allah told me. Allah gave me better verse.
from where you are quoting this? Do you have any proof?
The chapter of the Hindu, verse number 178.
Chapter of?
The Hindus.
Okay. Wait, chapter of the Hindus? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, English, I'm not. Can you tell me the surah?
Well, the chapter of the Hindus, verse 178.
Chapter of the Hindus? 178. What does it mean? Chapter of the Hindus. What Allah says that the
Hindus.
first creator are those who do not understand. What does it mean? I cannot understand. Chapter of Hindus, verse number. I can't understand. Can you tell me the surah number?
Chapter 2, the chapter cow. Cow, the one the Hindus, they like it. The cow chapter. Chapter of the cow, verse number 178.
Hello?
Hello, I'm waiting for you.
No, I can't understand. Which thing you are quoting?
Chapter 2, verse 178.
Chapter 2, 178. Okay.
Yeah.
Chapter 2, 178. Verse 178. Okay. O believers, O you who have believed, prescribed for you is legal retribution for those murder, the free for the free, the slave for the slave, and the female for the female. Whoever overlooks from his brother, the killer, anything, then there should be a suitable follow up and payment to him. Okay, what's the problem here? Please tell me.
Do you follow this verse?
Yes, of course. What's the problem? Please, can you tell me?
You cannot follow this verse. What do you mean? Yes, of course. This is a verse is deleted from the Quran. It's abrogated.
Who said? Who said to you?
You're a prophet.
No, no. This is not deleted.
Ah, it's not.
This is not deleted. Every Muslim believe on this verse, and even our
So,
Sharia law.
so do you?
Even our Sharia law.
So you Muslims, if somebody kills somebody's wife, you kill his wife?
No, 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 no. Now you are misinterpreted.
No, you can read the
If,
interpretation. You can read the interpretation.
okay, okay. I will. No problem. It is about qisas. Can you understand qisas?
No, I don't understand. You tell me.
Okay. Qisas means Ya ayyuhal lazina amanu kutibal laikum qisasu fi al qatala. Okay, so here we go.
I love your Arabic, my friend. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so here we go. O you who have believed, prescribed for you is legal retribution for those murdered. For example, the free for the free. So this has happened at that time, in that culture.
At that time. Oh, okay. But you told me you follow it today.
Brother,
You told me now you follow it.
brother, can you listen to me?
Didn't
Can
you
you
tell me
listen
you
to me?
follow it today? What do you mean at that time?
I am following that. So I want to explain you to understand the qisas. Can you
Okay.
understand?
Okay, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize. I
So,
apologize.
okay. So at that culture, if, for example, I have a lot of slaves, I kill someone. I kill someone. I have a lot of slaves, and when he want how to say that, he want that retribution. So he came to me and I give him 2 slaves. Okay, kill them. So Allah stopped that ritual at that time, and he said, the free for the free. If some free man will kill, so that free man will be killed.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If another thing I want to say, the slave for the slave. If slave kill someone, then that slave will be killed, not another person. Not another person. Again,
What are you
and the
reading? What
female.
are you reading? What are you reading? What are you reading? What are you reading?
I want to complete. Wait a minute. I want to complete that.
Yeah. What
At
are
that time, some female.
what are you reading
someone,
before you continue? Where do you get
brother,
what you are reading from? Where do you get this from?
brother, it is written in all the tafasir. It is
Okay.
written in the.
Well, here we go. This is the tafsir. It doesn't say what you are saying, my friend.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This
I
is the
want to
tafsir.
complete.
This is the tafsir. This is the tafsir. So
You will
we
show
do
me
not
the
need.
tafsir.
Yeah. I will
I
show
want
you.
to.
I will show you
Answer.
all the tafsir.
I want to complete my answer. Then you will show me the tafsir. No problem.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So here, for example, Allah says, and female for the female. At that time, if I am a rich person and my lady kill another person, then I will say, okay, this is my lady. You cannot kill him. You can kill another person. So that was the performance at that time.
Okay.
Injustice was performed. So here Allah says that if female kills any female, then that female will kill, not another one.
What if a man he killed a female? There's no punishment then.
Again same ruling.
If a man, no, you just say the free for the free. Listen, you just say the free for the free.
Okay.
Okay. Slave for the slave, women for the women. So
okay. There are two
why
types of men.
why Allah assuming that the one who killed the women is a woman?
Okay, no problem. I will.
Men don't kill women.
Okay, I'm telling you. Here is the word used: free for free, slave for slave. Not mention men or women.
Okay, so if a man he killed a slave, can the free man be killed for killing a slave based on this verse?
Yeah.
Well, this is totally the opposite from the tafsir, my friend. Here we go. This is tafsir al-Jalalain. It says it clearly that a free
No, I
man,
think tafsir,
oh, listen, listen.
wait,
I have. It's not up to you.
tafsir
It's not up to you or up to
is a
me, my
tafsir.
friend. It's not up to you. It's not good to fabricate things. You know, people are witness. So here it says
Okay.
free. Here we
Okay.
go. People are my witness. I have it on the screen. Free, free for the free, slave for the slave. Here it says, and if a free man killed for a free man, not for a slave. A free man will be killed not for a slave. So if a free man killed a free man will be killed. But if a free man, he killed a slave, he will not be killed.
You are talking to me?
I'm reading the interpretation.
Okay. From which? Tafsirul Jalalain?
Tafsir al-Jalalain, yes. You can check it out
Okay,
yourself.
right now I haven't Tafsirul Jalalain, but on this ayat, this tafsir have 2 to 3 pages. Can you read it all?
It's in the beginning. It says a free man is
Okay.
killed for a
But the
free man,
conclusion is
not
that-
for a slave.
Okay.
Everybody can see it, my friend. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the link. Here we go. You can open it in your side and you can read it. Here we go.
No
They make
problem.
it simple for you. All right, here we go. I will send it to you in the chat. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right, here we go. You can open it from your side, and this is your official government website.
No problem.
Yeah, this is a Catholic website, you know, and this Catholic website always tell the truth.
Okay, how to open this?
Click at the link in the chat. It is
Link in the
it is
chat.
the website of the Pope of the Catholic. He explained this
Okay, wait
hadith.
a minute.
He explained this verse.
Okay, I'm opening. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, who believe prescribed made obligatory for you is relative on equal terms regarding the slain both. Okay, so you give me the link. Oh, you who believe prescribed made obligatory for you is retaliation on equal terms. You are listening?
I'm listening.
Regarding the slain, both in the attributes of the one slain and in the action involved, a free man is killed for a free man, not for a slave, which I am explaining to you. Which I am explaining to you. And
What-
a slave for
What
a
do you explain to
slave.
me?
I already told you that if I at that time, if I have a lot of slaves, I kill someone and they want a retaliation, I give them 2 or 3 slaves to kill them.
Okay.
So that ritual is also explaining in this. If you can read this, you just see here. The slain, both in the attributes of the one slain, in the action involved. A free man is killed for a free man, not for a slave. And a slave. Okay, so I am also explaining this one. And a slave for a slave.
Okay.
And a female for a female. The Sunnah makes it's clear that a male may be killed in retaliation for a female at that religious affiliation should be taken into account. Also said so that a Muslim cannot be killed in return for a disbeliever, even if the former be a slave and the later a free man. But if anything of the blood is pardoned anyone of those who have slain in retaliation to his brother, the one slain, so that retaliation is waived, the use of the indefinite shayon.
So do you see, before you continue, you see, a Muslim, if he killed non-Muslim, a Muslim will not be killed. Do you see how just Allah is?
Okay. Yeah, that's the good question. So so you understand another one? Now you want to
but my friend, first of all, this one is abrogated. Do you know that this is abrogated?
This is not abrogated, brother. Where is it? It is
okay,
written
you can go right now to Google.
Okay, wait a minute.
My friend, all your explanation is false. It's abrogated. Open any interpretation. This verse is totally abrogated.
Okay, okay. Now I want to tell you that this is in our Sharia law, Islamic law.
Uh-huh.
All the countries follow that if they believe on Islamic ideology.
Uh-huh.
If they have really a Islamic law. For example, I am in Pakistan, but Pakistan is a hypocrite country. They are saying that they are Islamic country, but they are not obeying the rules of Allah. So that's so if, for example, if we have a Sharia law, then this is always this ayat will never be whatever you said. This ayat is on how to say it. Okay, so now you have another question about the Muslim and non-Muslim. Am I right?
No, I'm asking you now. Is this verse is abrogated or not?
No, I told you a lot of times. This is not obligated.
Do you want to challenge me?
Yes, of course. Go
Okay,
on.
what if I approve it? What you would do?
No, prove it from hadith. Prove it from. I am not. If some scholar said, because in Quran already mentioned those scholars that they will do not obey them because they how to say it, that for some money they will how to say that they will give Islam. My English is not very good, but okay. In Quran already told about the scholars which are not following the original Quran, so we do not have to obey them.
All right, let us not to waste time. You see, I'm just being nice to you because obviously you claim that you have knowledge, but you know nothing about your religion. This is Ibn Kathir. I will give you the link. And right away in the top, it says to you that this verse is abrogated.
No problem.
Now you know. Now you know why the Quran said, if you have a doubt to Muhammad, Allah said to Muhammad, if you have a question,
give me the link.
If you have a question, go to Christian Prince. Allah said that to Muhammad. He mentioned my name in the Quran. So now we show every Muslim, every Christian, that Muslims are the last one to know their religion. Islam cannot be from God. It's a stupid religion. Look how confused you are. You think until now you follow this verse. So Allah should cause this verse to be forgotten. You remember? You said to me, who is the one who made the book? Allah. So Allah, He caused verses to be forgotten. But look, this verse is confusing you and you think you should follow it, but it is abrogated. Here we go. It says, free for free, slave for a slave, female for female, was abrogated.
Okay, where? I want to see.
I gave you the link.
Yeah, I am opening that, but here is where it is written.
Look in the page where it says, free for free. Start from there. The free for free, slave for a slave, female for female was abrogated by the statement for life. Chapter 5, verse number 45. So chapter 5, verse 45 abrogated this verse.
So after this, whoever transgresses the limits kills the killer after taking the blood money, he shall have a painful torment, and there is life for you in al-Qisas, O man of understanding, that you may acquire taqwa. Where is it is written that it is abrogated?
You told me that Pakistan is a country of hypocrite, and I believe in that very well.
Is our issue. Brother, this is our issue. Just I want to explain. Please tell me this
problem. I gave you the link. Just search in the page. You know how to search in the page? Click at your keyboard, search for the space, and type the word abrogated. You will find it right away.
Brother, abrogated, okay, no problem. If you will give me the abrogated is something else. This ayat is not abrogated.
It is abrogated. It's in front of you. It says it is abrogated by chapter 5, verse 45.
Wait a minute. Maybe it is abrogated for that sentence that Muslim and non-Muslim kill because of, wait a minute, because at that time they are fighting each other. At that time the scenario and was different. But after that, maybe...
Hold on. So you are saying to me, you explain to me what the verse mean, and no, you
No,
don't
no, no. I'm
understand.
seeing
And now you are saying to me, maybe
Muslim.
because the Muslim, they are killing the Muslim at that time. What Muslim killing Muslims at that? In the time of Muhammad, Muslim, they were killing Muslims. Are you taking drugs? So listen to me. Don't make things up.
What I
If
said?
it does say that, show
I,
me. If you are making things up,
brother,
if
why
you
do
are a
I
hypocrite Pakistani, say I am a hypocrite Pakistani making things up.
we put your words in my mouth, brother.
My friend, when I say something to you, I give you evidence. So if you want to give me any evidence, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm watching. So give me
But,
an evidence for what you say. The whole
brother,
verse is totally abrogated, not two sentences of 2 words of it.
even you give me the link. I never found that. Okay, no problem.
Everybody
But
can see it. Everybody can see it. How come you cannot read it?
we have in future, inshallah, if we both alive, we have a good fruitful discussion in future. No problem. Now, I have a query on Christianity?
So you
Can
have
I
you
talk?
want to change the topic because things is messed up. So
No,
Allah,
no,
He
this
sent
is not a problem,
Quran. Look at this God, guys. The
brother.
God, this
This is
God,
a problem
this God.
already.
He sent a law about murder. A law about murder should not change. As an example, the law of murder given to Moses should not
Okay.
be changed. That's it. From the time of Moses, if somebody kill and just should be killed, that's it. So this God, he gave a verses, and then he found that people are laughing at his stupidity, so he decided to abrogate the verse. But look what happened. You told me Allah, he write a book. So if Allah decide, he can make you forget the verses because he don't want you to remember it. But now you remember it, and look what happened. You think you should follow it. So Allah caused you to be confused. So now Allah, he should cause this verse to be forgotten too. So why Allah did not cause this verse to be forgotten like the other verses?
Okay. Okay. So, brother, here we go. We have a lot of discussion together, a fruitful discussion. Inshallah, in future, we will again touch. I will come to your channel and we will talk more. But now,
My
can I
friend, my friend,
also
I don't accept, I accept cash. I don't accept inshallah. When a Muslim he say inshallah, that means nothing will happen. Like as an example,
Okay, I am
as an
talking
example,
about
hold
mass.
on, as an example, the non-Muslim says to Muhammad, why you don't have a miracle? Muhammad he said, inshallah we will have one. Allah told me wait, and
Okay,
I'm waiting with you. So Allah is waiting until now for inshallah. So don't tell me inshallah we will have discussion. I want the answer now. What kind of God he make a law for murder, and then second day people laugh at him, so he fixed it. He said, I'm going to make a better Quran. Did he say I will
okay,
make a Quran better than the Quran?
okay, okay. I already told you. Maybe you cannot understand my answers. No problem.
Uh-huh.
Can I now talk about you? What do you have for the humanity? Can I talk on Christianity?
We can tell you what we have for humanity. As an example, Christian, they provided someone like me to get
No,
Allah busted. So
no.
now we are
You have
saving.
query for Islam. Now I have a query for Christian.
Yeah,
This is
yeah. I'm telling you about the Christians. I'm telling you, the
no.
Quran
I have a
says, the
so I
Quran
have
says, my friend, you are questioning
other.
what the Christians can do for humanity. Isn't it the Da'if Hadith says that is the Christians who can answer your questions?
Okay, okay. That one I also knows. If you want to the answer, then you have to listen me. When some of the verses from Bible, Allah's apostle quoting from that this is the revolution revelation. So he asked the mushriks, the Arab people. Okay, if you do not believe me, then you can check the Bible.
No,
So
this is not for the mushrikeen. This is for Muhammad.
okay, brother. This is another matter. Okay, what about the
No, no,
Christianity?
no. This is not other matter. What a matter? That Allah
We are
changed His
praying.
mind about it too. So what you
I am also a
have, what you
Christian.
have, obviously, you don't have God. This is Muhammad fabricating Quran. He is he
No
is he is doing
problem.
he is in the laboratory. He says something, people laugh at it. He change it. If God
Yeah.
is the one who said that Quran, God should not change it immediately and he should not make mistakes, because this is a law
Okay.
which people laugh at. A man will not be killed, a woman will be killed, a free will be killed for free, slave for a slave, female for the female. This is stupid. So people, they start laughing at it, and then Allah, he decide to fix it. So he said, you know what, let us go what the Jews says. What the Jews says, in the case of murder, eye for an eye. So Muhammad, because he is not a smart man, he thought eye for an eye mean, if you kill my wife, I kill your wife. If you kill my slave, I kill your slave. If you kill a free man, I kill your free man. But this is not what the eye for an eye mean.
Okay.
So Muhammad, because he is ignorant, and you
Okay.
are the one who told me, your prophet do not know how to write, how to read. Is that correct?
Okay, brother. Now, can I talk on Christianity? Be a brave man.
I'm scared.
No, no. You are a good man. I see you. A lot of Islamophobes, I talk with them. They always, try to, how to say it, गालियाँ को क्या कहते हैं? Wait a minute. They always put a bad words in their mouth. So you are a nice person.
So my
So
friend,
can I talk on Christianity?
no problem. But as you notice, you do not even know your religion. So how you can discuss with me my belief if you don't know your belief?
Okay, so no problem. Can I talk on Christianity, brother?
No, I want to know how in the world you can talk about my
Why?
Christianity,
Why?
but you do not
Do,
know what is
do
written
you
in your
think
books.
that you cannot give me the right answer? Do you think that you cannot give me the right answer?
I can give you the right answer, but you are very stubborn, because as you see, even your book, even I show you your reference, even I show you your tafsir, still you say to me it doesn't say that.
Okay, this is my belief. Okay, for the sake
No,
of
it's not. It's not
argument,
your belief.
I
It's not your belief. You're lying. I'm showing the reference in the screen. You said to me, "This is my belief." This is not your belief. I
okay,
show you Ibn Kathir.
okay,
You
brother,
say it doesn't say that. It's in front of you. It
brother,
says it's abrogated. So do you agree it's abrogated or not?
brother. You do? Can okay, brother. I want to say that, for example, if I believe something, but you cannot like it, no problem.
This
That's
is
your
not
decision.
about like it, not like it, my friend. It's about somebody lying. Why you are lying to me,
Okay,
saying this verse is not abrogated, when every single scholar in the Muslim terrorist world, they believe it's
okay,
abrogated.
okay. Let the people decide who want to investigate by themselves,
I have
who
it in
don't
the
want to
screen.
listen you,
My friend, I have
brother.
it in the screen. You said to me, investigate
Okay,
yourself. This is Ibn
okay,
Kathir. Here we go. Let me post it again.
brother,
Guys, who want to
brother.
investigate? Our
A
friend here
good.
is saying, let us investigate. So
Okay,
I show it to him in the
there is
screen.
a
And
there is
still he
there,
don't. Why I want
brother.
to waste my time with somebody who don't agree with his books?
Okay, okay, brother. There is a one suggestion for you.
Uh-huh.
Let the people decide. If they think they are a truth seeker, they can find by themselves who was telling a lie and who was telling the truth.
Okay, why you don't open the page
Do
I
you
just
believe
gave
on
you?
your do you believe on your
My
followers?
friend, why you want to leave it for them? You can get me busted in 2 seconds. It's in front of you. I gave you the page. Open it. It says
Okay,
there. It says
I
there the
want
answer.
to
So you can read it and get me
actually.
busted.
Okay. Okay, so can we talk on Christianity, brother?
After you finish this.
What do you want? Okay, last question. Okay, no, no more question, please, brother. Then I will. I really want to talk on
I
Christianity
don't have
as
a
well.
question. I'm not asking you anything. You see, I'm learning from you. I learned a lot today. I learned that Muslims do not know their book. I learned that Muhammad he forget the Quran. I learned that Allah he change his mind every 2 seconds. I learned that Allah make mistakes. I learned that Allah is not God. As an example, you keep saying to me from the beginning, Allah he knows everything. Well, Allah do not know anything. As an example, the sun set in murky water. What kind of God he know everything? He say that.
Okay, okay. We will discuss later on in your next stream. No problem. I will come. Then we will discuss these matters. Now, can I talk on Christianity?
My friend, I'm not sure I will be live in next stream, because today I was walking in the street and a bunch of girls they tried to kidnap me because I'm so
Okay,
handsome.
oh,
Listen, don't change
brother.
the
Okay.
topic. Don't change the
Two
topic.
questions.
Don't change the topic.
Just two
Don't
questions.
change the topic. Your God, do you agree
Okay.
that your God he know nothing? He keep it changing his mind because he
Okay.
is the same as any even human being would not do that.
Okay.
I mean, imagine a president, he make a law
Okay.
today.
Be a man,
Second day in the morning, he changed his mind. People will
brother.
laugh at him. What kind of God
Brother.
this God is?
Okay. That's your conclusion, but my conclusion is that okay, that's a fair thing. You conclude. Okay, my conclusion is that I will try to explain you. I will try my level best to explain you all the verses you ask me to explain. Even though Allah is all knowing, all wise, I try to prove it as well. But it's okay if you
Okay,
not
listen,
believe.
listen,
Okay.
listen. You keep saying to me, Allah is all knowing. Do you have any proof?
It's an attribute of Allah.
No, I can say a Christian prince is all knowing, but people will laugh at me if I say that, because a simple question you can ask me, I say I don't know. So
For example,
do you have a proof that Allah is
okay,
all knowing?
do you have do you have learn do you have read prophecies of Prophet Muhammad?
Yeah, I read them. I laugh at them.
Laugh at them.
Give me one.
Really,
Give me one. Throw one at me.
really,
Yeah,
really.
throw one at me and let
Allah
us laugh. Go ahead.
prophecies are completed, and you are laugh on them.
None of them completed. Give me one.
Okay. Next time.
No,
I
no,
want to
no,
talk on
no.
Christian.
Because I told you next time I might not be alive. You know, those women are waiting for me outside.
Then we will talk on prophecies of Prophet Muhammad. No problem.
Well, I hear my.
I will. I will give you the reference and I will prove it to you. Okay, brother. Now, can we talk on Christianity?
You want to talk about Christianity? Do you hear me now? I don't know for how long you guys did not hear me. How long ago you guys lost connection? How long ago? Like a minute, 2 minutes? Yeah, there is a delay. 5 minutes? Man, 5 minutes. So 5 minutes. You see, people they did not hear us for 5 minutes. You see, Waqas? So we were talking and people did not hear anything. We lost connection. Yeah, this software is horrible. So sad. All right. So did you hear my answer to him about the Bible? People, did you hear that part or you did not hear it? Some people are saying 15 minutes. Did you hear his question about the Bible? No? Okay, Waqas, can you please say again your question about the Bible because nobody heard it. Look like we
Okay, brother.
look like we
Actually,
look like we lost the connection long time ago.
okay, no problem. Actually, I was open another side, but when you asked me to open the verse of Quran, then I just forget that side. Can I question another one?
Yeah, but just guys, let me remind you what he said. He said, give me the question, the first question, so people can hear it. That's all, and I will answer again because people they lost connection.
No problem. Same question. No problem.
Okay, tell me the
Who?
question.
Okay. Who incited David to count the fighting men of Israel?
No, this is not the same
God,
question. Give me the first question. The first
brothers.
question. People
Can
did
you
not hear it.
understand?
People did not hear the question, the first one
I
about
just,
Genesis.
brother, I am telling you the truth. I was opening a page. That page I am not found again. How can I say?
You asked me about the book of Genesis. You forgot?
A book of Genesis, yes. But my question was about God. In one verse, he said that I saw God, and in another verse of chapter John, the book John, he said that nobody can see the
Yeah, and
God.
now let me answer. So, guys, this is what is a question. He is claiming that there is a contradiction, but in fact, there is not. God, nobody saw God the way He is except the Son. The rest, they saw God. As an example, Abraham, he saw God. God, he came with the three men. So he came to him as a man. Obviously, Abraham, he saw that man who is the Lord. He spoke to him. and he saw God, but he did not see him the way he is. In the other scenario, as an example, Jacob. Jacob, the Bible says, struggle or was wrestle with angel, but this angel is God, so he came to him in the form of an angel. So nobody see God the way he is and live, but you can see God the way who is not, which means he humbled himself. And this is what happened in the case of Jesus. So when you see Jesus, you are seeing God, but this is the humble image of the visible humble image of the invisible God. So you can see Jesus, but you cannot see God the way he is. So this is not a contradiction. So I ask him again then, as long we are talking about seeing God, well, in chapter 53, the chapter of the star, your prophet, he saw who, and this is you guys, like you did not hear this part. So, Mr. Waqas, when your prophet, he saw somebody coming from the sky as a star, who is that person?
That is not a God. Maybe angel. If you, I will explain it later in next stream. I told you before.
No,
Now I
no.
want to talk
You
on
see, we
Christianity.
spoke about seeing God. Let us finish seeing God. You said to me, "Is not an angel." Where is the proof?
Brother, why you are not querying me?
Where,
Because you just give
where,
the answer and
where,
that's
where
finished.
you? Where is the proof that this is not God?
Okay, where is the proof this is the God?
It
Show me.
says, it says in the verse after it.
Because it's your claim that
It
this is a
says,
God.
it says
Then you
in the
have to prove it.
same verse, in the same Quran, in the same chapter, and then he revealed into his slave that which he revealed. So is Muhammad the slave of the angel or the slave of God?
Muhammad is the slave of God.
Okay, so but there in the verse it says he came down from the horizon and he almost was 2 bows, like 2 meter away. That's it, 2 meter
Brother,
away. So, and then he revealed to his slave. So, the one who came down and he revealed to the slave cannot be an angel. This must be God. So, did Muhammad see his God?
whose slave? If it is written, if Allah is saying that verse, then he had to mention the slave word. What's the problem here? Angel said that he is my slave.
It says he revealed to his slave, the one who came down, he revealed to his slave. Who is the one who
He
came down?
revealed
Is
to
the
his
one he revealed to
no
Muhammad.
no.
That person, he come to Muhammad to do what? He come down all the way to
Okay.
reveal to the slave Muhammad. So the slave Muhammad is a slave of who? Slave of Allah or a slave of an angel?
Wait a minute. I have to open the verse and chapter because now you are claiming whatever you are claiming. I can't understand. Tell me the chapter number. Which chapter?
How many times I need to tell you the chapter number? Chapter 53, verse number 6, 7, 9, 8. Read on.
One verse. Tell me.
Well, read from verse number 6, 7, 8, because they are continue to explain the story for you.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. 53:6. One endowed with immense wisdom, he came forth and stood poised. 7.
Yeah.
When he was on the most exalted horizon, on the highest horizon, you can say it. Okay, so then he drew near and hung above suspended. Okay, फिर नजदीक हुआ और उतर आया, ठीक है. Number 9. And was at the distance of but 2 bow lengths or even nearer, until he was 2 bows length away or nearer. Okay, again, where is it is written that you said that he said slave, my slave.
Verse number 10.
Verse number 10, okay. Verse number 10. And he revealed to his servant what he revealed. Okay, so did then he revealed, okay, So did Allah convey the inspiration to his slave? So many translation. One is, so did Allah convey the inspiration to his servant. Then he revealed to Allah's servant whatever he had to reveal. Abdul Ala Madudi said, then he revealed to Allah's servant whatever he had to reveal. Fawwahiyal ilah abadi ma ahwahiya. Okay, so here it is not written down. It is written. It is talking about wahi. Do you understand wahi?
Abdul, don't teach me Arabic. Don't teach me Arabic, please. Don't teach me Arabic. Tell me who is the one who came down.
Okay, no problem. So, do you know how wahi comes to a prophet?
What wahi mean? What wahi? You keep saying wahi. I never heard of this word before.
You just open this ayah. You just read the word wahi or in Arabic.
But there is no such a word in Arabic. Do you mean wahi?
Wahi, yeah.
Wahi,
so,
wahi, not wahi. Not wahi. Wahi mean weak. So wahi. Okay. So okay. So now he is. So who is the one who came down and he gave his slave the revelation? Allah.
This is Angel Jibril.
Oh, so Muhammad, he did not receive Quran from Allah, for his God is Jibril.
Jibril is the, how to say, he is the how to say, if someone is if there is a king gives some message to another one, then how to say that in English? That person.
A messenger. He's a messenger, huh?
No, messenger is something else.
Okay, so how the Quran says that this messenger, he is the master of Muhammad, and Muhammad is his slave?
No, where it is written that he is the master of the
It says there, it says this person who came down, he came down until he is 2 bow distance, and then he revealed to his slave. So Muhammad, if this is Jibreel, Muhammad is the slave of Jibreel, not the slave of Allah. Muhammad, he worshipped Jibreel then.
Okay. So, I understand what you are saying. Okay, so in the first verses, the Quran says that how that angel Jibril come to prophet. And in this verse, in 10th verse, Allah tell us that how he revealed his message to his servants. So what's the problem?
What do you mean how he revealed? So who is the one who came down? The problem is who?
Okay.
Is it Allah?
Okay.
If it is Jibreel,
No,
if it is Jibreel who came down, and the verse saying, and then he revealed to his slave, that means Muhammad, he don't worship Allah, he worship Jibreel. Otherwise, Muhammad, he saw Allah.
No. So that's why I am talking about what does it mean, wahi. Do you know the meaning of wahi?
Well, this word is wrong because wahi means inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes.
No problem.
You are laughing. No, don't laugh at me. No, don't laugh at me. Please get me busted. So what wahi mean?
Wahi in according to Islamic ideology, wahi means whenever Allah wants to talk with Prophet Muhammad, he sent his angel to him.
This is not the question. What wahi mean? You see, you mentioned the word wahi,
that's
and
wahi.
you laugh at
Wahi
me.
means this.
Okay, what wahi mean? Why you need to give me a story? Give me what wahi mean. The word wahi. Go ahead.
Reveal. It means reveal.
Okay, I will go with you just to show everybody how stupid what you said. It says here, in your reading translation, it says, and he revealed into his slave what he revealed. But how that can be wahi? Because wahi is something you mention to somebody, speaking to his mind, not speaking to him by voice. That is inspiration. That's why the word wahi mean inspiration.
Okay, no problem. You can take down the classical dictionary Can I tell you? You can tell me, explain me the actual meaning of wahi. No problem. From the
Yeah,
classical dictionary.
sure. You can open any dictionary. Do you know?
But brother, in that classical dictionary, only
Okay.
wahi means inspiration, nothing else.
They cannot mean anything because wahi, because revelation, have different
So,
words, have different
so it
words.
means,
My friend,
my
revelation,
brother. Can I
revelation,
finish? Can I
revelation,
finish, brother?
revelation. Listen, okay, listen. Even if we say revelation, still it's wrong, because if he came down in person, that is not a revelation of wahi, because wahi is the way you do it. You receive in your mind, it's inspiration. What inspiration mean? Inspiration, it doesn't mean you speak to me and you tell me what to do
Okay,
and then
so
I say
Quran.
that inspiration.
Hmm. Okay, talk.
Yeah. So wahi is inspiration, not
Hmm.
delivery by word. Do you agree?
Okay, so can we open tafsir? If I mention any tafsir, can you open it?
Sure.
Okay.
All
So
right.
because if we have a lockdown in anything, if you misinterpret anything and I interpret something, then we have to take any tafsir.
But
Okay? Is it?
how come when I show you what your, as an example, Ibn Kathir is saying in English, a language you speak, you refuse to read?
You can open Abu Lala Madudi's.
Okay, here we go. This is your Islamic dictionary, and this is what al-wahi mean, inspiration.
From where I find it? Found it.
And from
Okay, wait a
where I
minute.
find it is, are you eating?
No, actually, I have to feed my child, but it's okay.
Uh, I hope I did not break your teeth. So as you see, wahi is inspiration. This is the dictionary. You ask me what dictionary, I'm showing it to you. Actually here it
Okay.
says, hold on, it says Arabic, German. But anyway, it's the same. It says inspiration, even in the German. Uh, uh, inspiration.
Yes, you are. Wait a minute. You didn't show me the link. I'm waiting
Oh, you want the link? Here we go. This is the link. No problem. I will give it
because
to you.
I'm not seeing your screen, so that's why.
No problem. Here we go. This is the link.
Okay. So first of all, I want to tell you that you can say it, no problem. You can say it inspiration, but there doesn't mean that there is only one meaning, inspiration. Can you
Yeah,
give me the link of?
there's only one meaning inspiration because this is what wahi is.
Do you have any English?
My friend, Quran, mean what? Mean qara'a, which mean he saw and he did read by voice. So it cannot be inspiration. It cannot. Even the name of the book is qara'a. Ra'a in
Brother,
Arabic, ra'a mean he saw. Qarra mean he said. So qarra wa ra'a, Quran. So Quran is an Aramaic word, have nothing to do with Arabic. From qarra wa ra'a. So he said what he saw. So obviously Muhammad did not receive any inspiration. He received
okay.
only something he can read, and he
Oh,
was saying what he was reading.
okay. So, uh, it means it doesn't mean only inspiration. It also means reveal.
Okay, let me ask you.
Can you
Okay, hold
can
on.
you show me the English word? English word. It's in different language. I can't understand that word.
What do you mean? Different language.
You give me the link. Which link in this link that was different language, not English.
Oh, you want? Okay, let me find it to you in English. Hold. Give me a second. Give me a second. No problem. Here we go.
Almani is a good site.
Yeah, it's a Muslim, website.
Yeah, it's a good site.
Oh, you know it already, huh?
Yeah, I know it.
Okay, very good. Okay, here we go.
I
المعاني.
think that you don't want to talk on Christianity. I can understand your situation.
No, I understand your situation. You asked me, I answered you.
No. Actually, this discussion will never end. So I want to end that
Listen,
discussion
listen.
today.
Did you
I want to
did
come.
your Quran receive the Quran even in Arabic?
Brother, a lot of questions do you
No,
have,
no, we
but
are talking
you
about
even can't
inspiration.
give me the
We
one
are talking about
answer.
inspiration. So
Even you don't
we
allow
mentioned to
me to
you,
query
we showed you
on
how
Christianity.
we showed you how stupid the Quran. The Quran
Brother,
never said Jibril came to see Muhammad. Never
brother,
said the word Jibril. You Muslim, you corrupt your book.
brother, we are
If the Quran never said, if the Quran never said the word Jibril, why you are adding it there?
give me the English translation.
I just gave it to you. It's on the screen.
No, you never give me the link.
Here we go. It says all the meaning. Let me give you the link. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Revelation because God revealed it, but inspiration. But wahi is inspiration.
I also want that your viewers also must see the English.
They are seeing it.
English?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Read it.
Not yet. I am not receiving the link. Can you?
Remember, you laugh at me when I said inspiration. Remember, right?
Yeah, I laugh at because you are just trying to claim only one word. Okay,
No,
that
no,
is
you no. First of all,
you are
the
trying,
inspiration,
brother. You are
No, listen, listen,
you
listen. The inspiration is revelation anyway. If
inspiration
God
word.
is listen. Revelation is anything coming from God, no problem. But when you say the word wahi, you mean exactly how he received it. So it is revelation, but as inspiration,
Brother, can you send me the link?
not somebody coming to him and saying to him
Brother,
things.
brother, you just said that it's only inspiration, nothing
It's only,
else.
yes, it's only, but inspiration is a revelation anyway. But it is
So
inspiration.
okay, so please send me the link. Can
I sent
so
you the
I
link
can.
already. I posted in the chat.
No, I haven't received it yet.
I gave it to you. Okay, let me do it again. Okay,
Yeah,
hold
thank
on.
you.
Here we go. Did you receive it now?
And brother, don't worry. Yes, now I receive
All
it.
right. All right.
Okay, so here we go. Al-Wahi, descent from heaven, revelation, be revealed, inspiration.
Uh-huh.
So it means
So it's revelation. It's revelation as inspiration.
brother, it's okay, it's okay. So here
It's
we
okay.
go.
It's
Now we
okay. Listen.
understand,
I can prove to
brother,
you. I can prove to you that Muhammad is a fraud based in this world alone, because
brother, we
the
must
only
move one.
time. Listen. The only
Brother
time
again.
Muhammad he received inspiration, the only time he received inspiration is when he received a voice in his head. Do you agree?
Brother, one by one. Can I finish this one first?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So here we go. Now we can understand that Wahi means revolution, Wahi means inspiration, no problem. Revolution, inspiration. So in Islamic ideology, how that reveal, this is already written that even in Quran that it revealed by the angel Jibril.
Nowhere in the Quran it says the angel Jibreel reveal anything.
Okay, so
Can you
now
show me
I
a
can.
verse? Can you show me the verse where it says that the angel
Yes, yes.
Jibreel he gave Muhammad Quran?
Okay, I'm giving you the verse.
All right.
Wait a minute.
I will give you 10th century.
Wait a minute. 175 chapter. 2, verse 75.
Be careful. I'm giving you a trap, by the way. I'm just warning
No
you.
problem.
Yeah, I want you
No
to be smart.
problem. Sometimes I am
If
also a
you
human being.
if you
Maybe I am.
don't if you want, I can show you the verse. But I'm warning you, it's a big trap. You will regret.
No problem. No
Do
problem.
you want to help you?
Okay. So
Do you want me
here
to
we
help you?
go. Okay, wait a minute. So can you open chapter 2, 97 and 98?
Thank you very
Verse
much.
number
You
97
see,
and
you
98.
just get yourself busted. I told you that the
No
word
problem.
wahi mean inspiration. You said to me no. So what that verse saying? He sent it to his heart. Do you
Okay,
see
brother.
how I
Can
get the
you,
Muslim busted? So you
brother?
Muslims, you deny in the beginning, and then I drag you, I put you in a hole, and now you are ready to be buried. So why you said to me, inspiration is not what it's meant?
Okay,
He gave it to his
brother.
heart. Does it say his heart
Brother.
or his mouth?
Okay. Please open chapter 2, verse number 97
It's
and
in the
98.
screen. People are laughing.
Okay. No problem. Which translation you are using?
It doesn't matter. I read it in Arabic.
Okay.
Does it
So
say?
here
Does it
you can
say he
say
gave it to his heart?
wait a minute, brother, can I read it? Wait a minute.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Say, whoever is an enemy to Jibril, for he brings down the revolution to your heart by Allah's will, a confirmation of what went before and guidance and glad tidings for those who believe. Okay? So on above,
So how the Quran came to Muhammad? Did the Quran came to him, to his tongue or to his heart?
brother, wait a minute. So here we go. First of all, no problem. This is another question. Please don't jump here and there. First of all, we have to finish this matter, then we will talk on this matter. Tongue, heart, no problem.
No, wait. We are what matter? What matter? You are making me dizzy. So did Muhammad receive the Quran to his heart, which means inspiration, or revelation?
Both.
No. It says here he gave him the Quran to his heart.
No problem. Both. I told you both.
How it can be
But
both? If it is
okay,
to
wait
his
a minute,
heart,
brother.
if it
Why
is
you
to his
jump here
heart,
and there?
if it is to his
First of
heart,
all,
if it is the
we have
revelation
to.
came to his heart, that is
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay.
Not what the Muslim they claim. Muhammad is a liar then. Muhammad, he said an
Okay.
angel came to him and he revealed the
Okay.
Quran for him by reciting the Quran. But as you see,
Okay,
he
bro.
did not recite the Quran by voice. It was an inspiration to his heart.
Okay. So first of all, you told me that how wahi revealed revolution, how it comes.
How?
I prove you that how revolution comes
Yeah.
from this ayah.
How?
Okay.
How revelation come?
Okay. Say whoever is an enemy to Jibril, for he brings down the revolution to your heart by Allah's will.
How he bring it to his heart?
Okay, so wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. So from this ayah, I clear you that how revolution comes to Muhammad.
Okay.
So
How?
this ayah.
How he
Wait a
revealed
minute,
it?
brother.
How revelation come to his heart?
Brother, that you talk on heart and tongue, no problem.
No, how?
First of all,
Yeah, because
the
you
one.
are dodging the main reason we are talking. how he gave the revelation to his heart. By talking
Oh,
or by inspiration?
okay, okay. So here is not mentioned anywhere that how he reveals.
No, it
So we
mentioned,
just
no, it mentioned, it says to his heart, not to
okay.
his
So heart.
tongue.
So it means heart. No problem.
Okay, so that means it's inspiration.
So no problem. Whatever you say.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
So
but this
we
but
have.
this is mean all the Quran is stupid because you Muslim
Okay,
claim it is
okay.
called
Whatever you
Quran.
think,
Hold
brother,
on, let me make my
brother.
comment.
Hold on,
So
brother,
if it is to
brother.
his heart, if it is
You
to his
just
heart,
said,
that means the
brother,
story about
brother,
Angel Jibril coming to him
brother.
and reciting the Quran is a lie because he did not
Okay,
need to recite. He gave it to his
brother.
heart.
Brother, you just said that Muslims are not respected. You are thinking that we are not respected and you are respect to others.
I don't
You
respect.
giving respect to
I
others.
never said I respect Islam. I never do. I will never do that. It's sin. It is a big sin for a
Okay,
Christian to respect someone like
okay,
Muhammad.
okay, no problem.
Do you want me to go to hell? Do you want me to go to hell?
Is
So listen now.
brother, no,
Listen. Let us make it simple. Let us make it simple. How the Quran
it's your, it's
delivered to Muhammad to his heart? Can you explain to me?
morality, no problem. I have no issue. It's your
No, don't tell
morality
me
that
no
you will
problem. I want to know. I want you to explain how he delivered the
morality
Quran to his heart.
not someone, no problem. It's your morality. My morality told me, Allah's told me that respect others. No problem. It's your
Allah
morality that.
never said to you respect the Christian. You are lying again.
Okay, brother, I am lying. Okay, so can we talk on the topic or we go here and there, monkey jumps?
Yeah, but
Is it
let us finish this because this is a disaster. How your prophet received the Quran to his heart?
what it is? We can talk it later. First, we have to conclude the
Okay,
previous one issue.
we will finish this one. If you tell me, did Muhammad receive the Quran as Arabic words?
First of all, we have to set the standard. Okay, so here we
Did
go.
he receive the
We have to
Quran? Did he receive the Quran in Arabic?
set the standard. I told
You
you
can set
that.
whatever standard you want. Did he receive the Quran in Arabic? Yes or no?
So in this ayah, it is clearly mentioned that for he brings down the revolution to your heart by Allah's will. Allah wants that revolution.
Okay, but you
Angel
see,
Jibril comes.
but you see,
Brother, please.
you are dodging my question because you have no answer. So I asked you in the beginning, who is the one who came down? Who is the one who came down? You said to me, this is Jibril, correct? You said to
Not the
me,
aspect
the
of
one who came down with the rope, this is Jibril. But the verse is saying he revealed to his slave. He revealed to his
brother,
slave. Listen. So
computer.
when he revealed
Not
to his slave, revealed to his slave, if this is Jibril, that means Muhammad is the slave of Jibril.
okay, brother. Are you talking with a computer or a human?
Are you human?
Okay. So if I am a human, then we have to understand that we have to talk accurately one by one, not here and there a lot
Yeah,
of
but I
questions
want to be
together.
sure. I want to be sure that you
This
are
is a
not jumping from topic to topic. So now, the one who came down, why the Muslims add the word Jibril when it says it clearly, then he revealed to his slave?
okay. So from that ayah, first of all, we have to conclude that Wahi means that Hazrat Jibril, Angel Jibril come to Prophet Muhammad. That is the way of Wahi, revelation. Okay, is it clear?
No, that is will be stupid because if you mention to me that
Brother, you
Jibril,
asked me that you will show me the
you mentioned to me in chapter 2 that Jibril he gave it to his heart, not to his
okay,
tongue. That
okay,
is inspiration.
okay. Okay. So, brother,
Wahi
for
mean
example,
inspiration. That means
brother,
all
for
the
example,
stories you Muslims have about Islam is a lie.
okay,
Because Muhammad
okay, brother,
never received Quran in his tongue. He
okay,
received it in his heart.
okay, brother. For example, if something is in my heart, and I will always speak it from My tongue. It's not possible that my heart talks. Can you understand it?
No, it doesn't make sense because if
Can
you're,
you prove
I'm
it?
not talking about your
Okay, okay,
tongue.
brother,
I'm
brother,
not talking
brother.
about your
Can you
tongue can talk
prove,
or not. When
brother,
when the
can you prove
when the
something is in
revelation
my
came to
heart?
Muhammad first, the revelation came to Muhammad first to his tongue
Brother, no
or
problem,
to his heart.
brother.
Don't tell me no problem. I want the answer. Does it came first to his
Okay,
heart or
I'll
to
give
his
you the
tongue?
answer, but you don't want to listen.
You need to give an answer.
Oh,
Did Allah give
okay, so
revelation first?
for
Did he
example,
give
if
it as
something
a
is
did
in
he
my
give
heart,
revelation
so
as
okay, what do you
inspiration
think?
to his heart first or to his tongue first?
Okay, okay. So this is another issue. We can talk on that
No,
matter.
you see, you
Okay, no
keep
problem.
each time we arrive somewhere, you say to me this another issue. We can talk about other time. No, finish it now. Why other time?
No, no.
People want to see.
Okay. This time. Wait a minute.
Okay,
First
so
of all, we have to conclude first issue. If something revealed in my heart, is it possible that my heart talk, or it is possible that my tongue talk?
well, the heart is something you hear. That means in silence,
If
not with
something is
voice.
in my heart, how
In
can I
heart,
expose that heart?
it's mean in silence. Nobody can hear it. Nobody can hear it. Only you inside you. That's what in heart
First of
mean.
all, we have to set the first of all we have to set the base. Okay, when we understand the basic concept, then we
Is
will
it
talk on that.
is it
No problem.
in heart? Can Allah deliver Quran to Muhammad without Jibreel?
Yeah, I am studying on that. Yes, Allah have power. He sometimes
So
give
why
the
he never receive, why Muhammad never received Quran from Allah then? Because this is what you are struggling with. You keep saying to me this is Jibreel, this is Jibreel. But you just confirm
Okay.
now that
For
you're
example,
a prophet, never
brother.
spoke to Allah, never saw Allah, never heard a
Okay.
word from Allah. Did
Okay.
Allah give his Torah to Moses by speaking to him or by Jibreel?
Okay. So first of all, tell me that you said that Allah will not do this, whatever you claim. I have an example. For example, your father want to buy something. He walks and go to the market and buy something. Sometime he wants he go to the market on car, drive the car and go to the market. Sometime he call and he just asks them that I want this, and that thing will come to his house. So can you ask your father why you do this, why you cannot do that, why you do this? Can you ask?
Yeah, I can. Why not?
Okay, so that's you. If you ask your father, no problem, because your father, you can ask your father, no issue. But Allah is all powerful. Whatever He wants to wish, whatever He wants to do, you cannot question on Him.
So why you ask the Christian why
It's
God he came
against.
as a man?
It's
Here
against.
we go, he's God. You should not ask God why he came as a man. I thought you don't should not question God. So when you want, you question God. When you want, you cannot question God. So you Muslims are
Okay,
hypocrite. So either we can
okay.
question God and what he
No,
does, or we
no,
cannot. So listen, don't change the
no.
topic now. Did Allah
Okay,
send Jibreel to any prophet before Muhammad to deliver him the book? Moses, Isaac,
okay.
Jesus,
So you have to open. You have to open,
Any messenger of
brother.
Islam, did Allah except Muhammad send Jibreel to him? No. So why Allah don't want to talk to Muhammad? Is that because he is stupid? How come God he don't have a problem to have to speak to Moses? And not only that, he wrote the book for him by his hand. How come Allah don't have a problem to speak to Isa? How
No,
come
no,
Allah don't have
never,
a problem
never.
to
He
speak to Abraham?
never wrote a book.
Allah even have no
Allah
problem
never
to
wrote a
speak to
book.
Shaitan. But
Allah
Allah
never wrote
will
a book.
never speak to
Allah
Muhammad.
never wrote a book.
Can you tell the people
Brother,
why?
Allah never wrote a book.
Allah never wrote a book?
Yes, he by his hands he never, because he have no hands.
Allah don't have hands.
Yes, no.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
How much sure you are? Do you want to search Google before you give me the answer? You hang up, I think. Allah never have hands. Hello? Are you there? See, when you speak to Muslims, you have to trick them to say the truth. They play games as much as they can. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, where do you go, man? Are you were searching Google?
Okay. Okay.
So what do you mean? My
So
God, my God have two hands. Your God don't have two hands. Why?
okay. So if you want to manipulate the metaphoric statement with the real world, then your all arguments are failed in
Okay,
the
but
Christianity.
no, I'm
Can
not.
you understand?
I'm not. My friend, just wait. I'm saying my
Okay.
God have two hands.
So
How
so
come
so in
My God, the
In
Messiah?
Quran,
Hold
brother,
on. Have
brother.
patient. Have patient.
Qulu
My
wallahu ahad.
God have two
Wait a minute.
hands.
Wait a minute.
Why
Qulu
your
wallahu
God
ahad.
don't have two
Allahu
hands?
samad. Lam yalid walam yulad walam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. The
Okay,
last verse. Walam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad.
but what this have to
Do you
do?
understand?
What this have to do with the hands? Are you saying to me if Allah have hands, that make him not unique?
No. In this ayat, it is clearly mentioned that you cannot compare Allah with anything.
Okay, so if Allah have hands, that mean he cannot be God, right?
No, it's a metaphoric statement. Can you understand it?
What do you mean metaphorical? So Allah have hands or no? So do Allah have hands or no?
Can you? No, he have no hands. Can you understand the metaphoric statements?
Okay, do Allah have metaphorical hands?
Okay. Now, I think it will not end it. So, in your Bible, it is written that your God is a stone. So, your God is a stone.
Abdul, listen. So you said
Okay.
Allah have two
Your God,
hands.
your God is a shepherd.
Listen. What my God is a stone. This
What
is when
shepherd?
when they speak about the cornerstone. This is an example that Jesus was rejected and he's the cornerstone of everything. So listen. Don't go there. So you are saying to me that your
He's a
God
shepherd.
Allah have a metaphorical hands. Who
God
said
used
so? Who
his
said
ring.
that those hands are metaphorical?
Okay. So, if it is written that the God is a stone, who says that this is a metaphoric statement? Your God says, okay, explain. Where
Because
is
he is
God saying?
because yes, because an example, the cornerstone of a building. Cornerstone of a building. There's no
No,
building
no.
and there's no
Why?
stone.
No, that's not a
It-
big thing. Same rule apply on the Quran. If
the-
you apply that rule on
no,
Christianity,
no,
then
because
on
all
Quran.
Muslims agree that this is real hands. It's not me. It's not me who is
Okay, so
saying. It's not me who
telling
is saying those are not hands. It is your
statement.
religion. Okay, hold on. What if I show you the scholars of Islam saying yes, Allah have hands?
Scholar, they are also explaining an human. Okay,
Okay,
they are
so
explaining
your prophet is a human
if
too.
someone is explaining an human
So why you accept
uh,
an explanation of your prophet? Isn't he a human?
to understand God, to understand his
Why
God,
you
it doesn't
accept
mean
what your
that.
prophet say if he is just a human? Your prophet explained the
Okay, so
Quran too.
what about the Christianity? Your God is stone. What do you say?
That's false because nowhere it says that. You are making things up.
Okay, can I give you the verse?
No, I know what the verse is saying. You are just making things up.
Okay, so why you are hypocrite? You are
Because
saying that
because your prophet himself he said Allah have two hands.
okay, so he is also using metaphoric statement. No problem.
No,
What's the
not
problem?
metaphorical. Okay, when the Quran says Allah gave the Torah to Moses,
Okay, brother.
did Allah mention that He wrote the Torah for Moses by His
Brother,
hands? Yes or no?
brother,
Is the
brother.
Torah
I
a
hope,
physical book and
brother.
written on a rocks? So when Allah
Okay,
He
brother.
said he did write the Torah. Did he write the Torah by his hand physically, or those are metaphorically rocks?
Okay, brother. First of all, I will already give you the answer with the one statement. These are metaphoric statements.
Will you?
Now,
No
first
problem.
of all,
Can you give me one scholar
also
says? Listen,
to
listen. Okay,
that,
I will go with you. I will go with you. Listen, you are a Muslim from
but
Pakistan. You
I
are a
also give
Muslim
you the
from Pakistan.
evidence.
You are
I
a
give you the
Muslim from
evidence.
Pakistan. If there is a single person in Pakistan
I also give you
agree
the
with you,
evidence, brother.
listen, listen,
Listen.
listen. Let everybody see
Also,
if you are lying or not. If there is a single sheikh in Pakistan agree with you that those are metaphorical hands.
so so I also give you the reference.
Where?
Kulu Allah, Wahad, Allah, Samad, Lam
What does
Yalid,
have to
Walam
do with
Yulad.
my topic?
Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. Listen.
If
Walam
there is one
Yalid,
scholar in the Muslim Sunni
Walam
believe those are
Yulad.
metaphorical hands, either you say yes and you give me the reference,
Tell your
or
followers. What does it
accept
mean?
that all the
What,
Muslims agree that Allah have real hands.
Walam Yakullahu Kufuwan Ahad. Tell your followers what does it mean.
Okay, so you are saying now that Allah is not equal to anyone. So if he have real hands, that means he is
am
equal to everybody,
I'm
correct?
telling you the verse. Walam Yakullahu Kufuwan Ahad. Tell your followers the meaning
I
of
just
this
told them,
verse.
are you stupid?
What does it mean?
I just
Again,
told them,
please, please.
I just told them, if you have
But
no, you said there's no one equal to him, but you are using this verse to prove that
compare.
Allah
You
don't have
cannot
hands.
dare to compare.
So,
Wait a minute. You cannot dare to compare him with anything, with
okay,
anyone.
wonderful. So guys, if you compare Allah to anyone, that means you commit a great sin. Is that correct?
Okay, so now it means it is understood that that is example, and I can also give you another
Okay,
verse
but hold
from
on, hold
Quran.
on. You just said, you cannot compare anything to Allah, but you said to me that the hand of Allah is metaphorical. So Allah Himself, He compare His hand, what He have, in a metaphorical way to our hands.
To make us understand, to make us understand,
Uh-huh. What?
because he uses the word to make us understand.
But now we
Okay,
understand that He have hands. Did He say in the verse this is metaphorical?
what do you think, brother? I have a question. What do you think?
Did he say, just to show everybody how Muslims, they are silly and they are dumb.
Okay,
Did he say anywhere,
okay,
did
brother.
he
Whatever
say,
dumb.
listen,
Who is the
he said hands. All the Muslims agree it's hands. So why you are going
okay?
against the Muslims?
Okay. Now, brother,
No,
tell
don't tell me
me.
okay,
I
okay,
have a
okay.
question.
Three okay will not make
I
it
have a
okay.
question.
So
Yes,
is
yes,
it
yes. I'm
true?
telling
Is
you.
it true? Is it
I'm
true?
talking on this. I'm talking on this topic.
Is it
I,
true? Is it true
I'm
that
talking on
all
this
Muslims
topic. I have a question.
listen?
I'm
Don't be a
this
radio
topic
station. Don't be a radio station. Is it true that all Muslim scholars agree that Allah have hands? Am I lying?
from start to end. You are questioning.
Here we go. See, now we are in the corner. You don't want to answer. Is it true that all
Stop.
Muslim scholars agree that Allah have hands? Yes or no?
Even give me a second chance to question you.
You
You
see,
even
here
give
we
me a.
go, because now you are trying to run away from the embarrassment. So, if
I'm
all the Muslim scholars agree that Allah have hands, how come you understand something different? Are you human? You said to me, just to show everybody how stupid you are, you said, I don't accept the scholars because they are human. Are you human yourself, or you are God?
Brother, this is your silly thoughts. I am embarrassed. I am talking with you on this topic. I have a question.
Don't change the topic. You said
Not
the scholars agree with the Christian Prince. That means Christian Prince is telling the truth. This is what the Muslims believe. So now, and you said to me you don't accept them because they are human. Aren't you human
brother,
yourself? So why you are giving your interpretation over their
brother.
interpretation? Allah never said metaphorical. So if the
Oh,
scholar they say this is what
oh,
it's mean, then why
oh,
you are saying no? They are wrong. They are human. Look like you are not a human. Are you Jibril?
okay, brother. if you are an intellectual person, then you have allowed me to question. Okay?
We are talking. Who is holding you?
No, no. You are questioning, but you can't give
Oh,
me the chance to question you.
we are not questioning. You are the one who mentions stupid things. I get you busted with it. So look here. Look, hold on, hold
Okay.
on. Let me show you. This is your
Okay.
prophet, and now I want you to say your prophet is a liar. Your prophet, he
Okay.
speak about Allah. He wrote the Torah. Allah, he wrote the Torah for Moses by his hands. Why Muhammad saying that if it is metaphorical?
Okay. Okay. So, brother, first of all, I have a question.
You can ask the question after we finish. Why your
Can you?
prophet saying he wrote the Torah for you by his hands, if not,
Okay.
if it is not true?
It is true.
It is true.
Yes.
So he wrote it by his hands.
But it is a metaphoric statement, brother. Can
How
you
it's
understand that?
true? How it's metaphorical and it's true? I'm asking
Okay.
you how he wrote
Okay.
the Torah for him. Did he wrote it
Okay.
by his hand?
I want to give you the answer, but you have to question, you have to give me the answer of my question
I
so we
gave you.
can easily.
You asked me a question about Christianity. I answered you, and now you are trying
Yes, you are
to run
so
away.
justified.
So what
Now
do
you
you
are
mean? What do you
justifying,
mean is true?
you are,
What do you
you are
mean?
justifying
What do you
all
mean is true?
decisions
What
that
do you mean is true?
question your religion. You are justifying your whole
No
session.
problem. No problem. So when you're a prophet, he said, "Are you question?" Adam, he says to Moses, "You are claiming me, and you are the one who Allah spoke to you, and He wrote the Torah for you by His hands."
Brother, you use your brain just like you use your brain for Islamic scripture. You use this brain for your Christian scripture.
No, I'm not using my brain when I speak about Islam because Islam is laughable. There's no brain here.
Okay, no
It's
problem.
just a joke. And
When you
listen, listen,
use
listen. In the beginning, when we start talking, if you remember,
these all criteria of Christianity, brother,
you
these all
said,
criteria of
listen,
Christianity.
listen, listen, listen. You said to me that you Muslims don't believe in destiny, and now we arrive back. So your prophet, he said that Moses and Adam, they have a debate, which is very stupid because Adam never met Moses. And the debate is Moses claiming
It's
Adam.
afterlife. It's
Hold on,
afterlife issue.
let me
It's
finish, let
not
me
in
finish, let
this
me finish,
in
let me
this world.
finish.
It's afterlife issue.
Let me
We are
finish.
talking about
So
afterlife issue.
Allah Prophet Muhammad supposedly saying that Moses and Adam they have an argument, they were fighting, and now Moses accused Adam because of him,
Not
we are out
fighting.
of heaven. Listen,
Not
and
fighting.
then he
Where
says
it is
to
written
and then
fighting.
he says to him
There is
that
written they are
he wrote for you the Torah by his hands.
they are
And
noble ones.
I have a da'if hadith in front of
Do
me
you
says
believe on
that.
Moses? Do you believe on Adam? Do you believe on Moses?
Those are our prophet, not yours.
Okay.
You don't
Okay,
have
no
Adam
problem.
and
So
Moses.
these are the ones don't say that they are fighting. There is never written that they are fighting.
Read
Don't
it.
use these words.
Read it. It's in front of you.
Tell me the hadith number.
Da'if hadith number Da'if
If
2652A.
then you give me the reference the hadith. Why
The,
you use the hadith?
because, okay, Muslims they lie. This is my point. I want to prove that Muslims they lie.
Okay, no problem. If I am lying, you become a truthful person. Give me the reference and chain of narrations that
The,
this hadith is sahih.
okay,
No problem.
the
Give me the
chain
narrations.
the chain of narration. Muhammad Abdul bin Ibrahim, he said to Dinar, he said to Makki said to Ahmad bin Abda, Ibn al-Dabbi, he said to Ibn Hatim, Ibn Dinar, he said to Sufyan said to Umar, he said to Ibn Tawus, he said to Abu Huraira, he said that the Prophet said, blah, 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 blah.
No
Are you
problem.
satisfied now?
These 7, 8 people prove it that they meet each other. They are not a liar. They are a noble person in their life. They are not a liars. Prove it. No problem.
So you are
And
saying to
even
me,
though
so you are saying to me now they are liars. So now you are saying those seven are liars.
I said prove it that these 7, 8 peoples, whichever you quoted from the hadith, these 7 people meet each other. This is the major issue. They are present at that time when they meet each other. For example, first person meet another person, they both are alive at the same time and they meet each other. Then the second person, third person, they alive at the same time and they meet each other. Third thing, this is the way to prove the hadith sahih, no problem. The fourth
How I
one
can,
is
hold on, my friend, listen, I'm reading, you're so smart.
they are
So
they are
how I can prove
not
to
a
you,
single
how I
person
can
is
prove to
liar of
you
them.
that Muhammad ibn
Prove it.
Hatim and
A single
Ibrahim
person
ibn
of them
Dinar,
is not a
and listen, we cannot talk in the same time. Listen, how I can prove to you
okay,
that they met together.
brother, if you don't know about hadith, don't talk about hadith, okay? If you don't
Abdul,
know
how I can prove
the
to you that
rules
they
and
met together?
regulations, then don't say me a liar, okay, brother?
How
It's a
I
request.
how I can prove to you that they are met together? How I can
So
do
if
that?
you
Help me.
cannot prove, then don't say me a liar. Can I say you a liar?
Are you a liar?
Can I say you a liar? Just like you
Well,
say me a
you can,
liar.
sure, go ahead, but you have to
No,
prove
but
it.
I'm not like you. I'm not a morally corrupt person. I cannot say you a liar. Maybe it's your mind who is going here and there, try to prove Islam is not a true religion. No problem. It's your mind issue. Your evil sources
But my
are
friend,
convincing.
why you are making a drama? You are the one who said to me,
Okay.
prove that those people they met together.
Okay, so you can prove
How
it.
you Muslim yourself
Prove
prove
it.
it? How you Muslim can prove that those people met together? Go ahead.
Yes, yes. That's the good question. Good. That's one I want from you. Don't say someone a liar. First, you have to put this question. When I cannot give you the answer, then you say, okay, you are a liar. So first of all, if this hadith is zaif, you have to go. There is a books of this hadith, mention this hadith already full. They will in that books they have mentioned everything. Which one? Why this hadith is zaif? You can find there. No problem. With
But those
you
who
can
wrote the
find.
book, my brother, but those who wrote the books, they never been there. So how they can
Okay,
mention who was lying, who
okay,
was there,
okay,
if they never been
okay,
there?
okay. If you have a good book or rebuttal of this hadith and you have a good source of people, show me. No problem.
Okay, my friend, let us end the drama. This is a Sahih hadith. Didn't you learn I play with you all the time? Until now, you do not learn. This is Sahih. So now all your drama, it turned to be nothing. So now dry your tears and get ready. It's your prophet saying he wrote it
So
with
why
you
you
with
say
his
zaif?
hands.
No
He
problem.
wrote
Go
for you
on.
the Torah. This is not metaphorical. You are a liar. He did not say this is metaphorical. He says that Adam says to Moses, Allah selected you, direct conversation with you, and he wrote
The
with his
word fighting.
hands the book.
Show me the word fighting.
It's in front of you.
I am not seeing. I told you before. You can tell me the hadith number. I can open it by myself.
Okay, I will give you the link so you can open it.
बेटा मैं आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट. Yes, brother. Give me the hadith number.
I gave it to you. I gave you the link. I gave you everything. I give you the witnesses
Okay.
too.
Okay, no problem.
I sent to
Give me
you
the number.
Muhammad and Hatim and Ibrahim. I send them all to you.
Okay, so where it is mentioned that they are fighting?
It says there they have argument, don't you see?
Okay, so can you logically explain fighting and argument are same thing?
Like, yeah,
Same.
like now I called you stupid, you are an idiot. This is an argument. We are arguing.
No problem, no problem. You can call me idiot, but please explain. You said they are fighting.
Yeah, they are
But
fighting.
now
As you see Moses accusing Adam that he is the idiot who made us all of us go out of heaven. He's accusing him.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Accusing means fighting. Prove it.
So when the kuffar they accuse Muhammad that he is liar, why Muhammad he command his men to kill them if argument is not fighting?
Okay, brother, logically prove it. Accusing means fighting. Can
I
you
just
understand
did.
me?
I just did. The kuffar, they rejected Muhammad. Muhammad says kill them. So
There are
argument
two different situations. You are creating two different situations and mixing them each
with
other.
this,
This
the
is not the right way.
both are argument.
Everyone is listening
We
you.
do not know if they are
Everyone is
putting the
listening.
hair. As I know, Adam he was bald according to Islam. So I'm
Brother,
assuming that Moses
cursing,
cannot hold him from his hair. But now don't change the
brother,
topic. Don't change the
brother.
topic.
First of
Does it
all,
say
there
there?
is no
Listen, listen. The
curse.
important is, do Allah have
Brother,
hands? Do Allah have
in this
hands?
hadith, no curse,
Did
no
your,
curse.
did
You
your
say in
prophet
this
say
hadith.
Allah he wrote the Torah by his hand? Yes or no?
Okay, so brother, in this hadith, they are arguing each other. They are not fighting. Even in this hadith, I am
What
finding
kind of a
the
prophets, what kind of a Muslim prophet they are arguing about something, about religion? What's wrong with them? And why Moses
okay,
accusing Adam by
brother.
something?
When someone have nothing to say, then he have to use these words, kind of word. Why they are saying that? Why this? What happened?
Why
Why?
not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What the
Okay, so
problem? So now listen, listen.
first of
So listen, listen. So listen. Does it say
all,
there that Allah he wrote the Torah for Moses by his hand? Does it say that?
please be a humble person. Don't play a tricks with me.
Does it
If you
say stop your drama? Does it say?
argument,
Does it
argument,
say? Does it say? Why you don't want to answer? Why you have to repeat the question a billion times? I have a headache because of you. Listen.
words,
So listen, listen. Does it say that Allah wrote the Torah by His hand? Is that metaphorical now?
yeah.
How it's metaphorical?
No. I can't understand you. Can you explain it again?
Does the hadith in front of you says that Adam says to Moses, Allah has selected you by speaking to you directly, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. Does it say that, or I'm making things up?
Okay, so I already told you, brother, why you are using this word. Allah have hands, hand. It means it is a metaphorical statement. Can you understand it?
Where it says metaphorical, why you are adding things is not there?
Okay, no problem, no problem. I will tell you,
No,
then you can
don't tell
understand.
me no problem. Give me a firm answer. Show me. One Muslim scholar says this is metaphorical. Can you?
Wait a minute. I am seeing something.
You saw
Okay,
something.
so now
Are you serious?
okay. No,
Oh
no,
boy.
I am seeing anything else. Okay, now tell me. There are some messages I want to see. That's from family. Okay, now tell me what you are arguing. Tell me.
Huh? I said, if there is one single scholar between all Muslim Sunni, say
Hmm.
this is a metaphorical or only you. Be honest.
Okay, brother. If for the sake of argument, I can show you a lot of scholars.
Show me
They
one.
will,
Show me one.
brother. Wait a minute. I have not completed yet.
No,
For
no.
example,
Don't waste my
brother.
time. Show me the scholar who says this is
Wait
metaphorical.
a minute. Brother, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen first, then you will ask me a question. No problem.
Hmm.
For example, for the sake of argument, I will not mention any scholar in front of you, but I can mention one ayat in front of you, a Quranic ayat. It will already evidence for me. Now you have to provide any evidence that in this ayat, Allah have two hands. It is correct. Because I already said, wala kulu Allah wa'adallahu samad lakam, kulu Allah wa'adallahu samad lak. Oh yeah, what's
My friend, all the
okay?
Muslim, all the
So
Muslim
now,
sheikhs, all the Muslim sheikhs, they know that verses. You keep repeating yourself like a parrot. So why all the Muslim scholars who know this verse don't say what you are saying? Here we go. This is a big sheikh. He grow his beard with a lot of fertilizer. He is
when you
saying
talk with the scholar, when you talk with the scholar, then you ask him
confirms
why
this.
you do this
hold
because
on, hold on, hold on. I will hang up on you and call you back. Let us hear the sheikh, please. Respect, respect. I will call you back. Let us hear the sheikh.
You are
Let us
you are
hear it.
asking me?
Yeah, don't talk, because I'm going to play the sheikh. All right? I will play the sheikh.
What does it
And
mean?
madhab
Play the
Ahl
sheikh?
Sunnah wal
Listen,
Jama'ah,
listen.
from the Prophet ﷺ to the companions, to the tabi'een, to the tabi'in, all agree upon this. So he says, how can we refute and reply to those who accuse the Muslims of giving Allah Azza wa Jal a figure? And he used the word, I never wrote it down and I never took the initiative to memorize it because I don't use it. So how would we reply to them? Akhi, first of all, you don't need to reply to them. The people of innovation and al-ahwa, of desires and whims, those who follow their desires and whims, not the Sharia. You do not waste your time replying to them. Yes, Sheikh, but they are truth seekers. No, they're not. They have a different mindset. They follow innovation, whims, and desires. Our Prophet told us, alayhi salatu wasalam, that this ummah will be divided into 73 sects. All of them are in hell except one.
See,
And
guys,
this one is those who
only one will go to heaven. The rest, they will go to hell. Okay, now.
are following my footsteps and the footsteps of the companions. These people are not following the footsteps of the Prophet.
See, this guy who is calling me from Pakistan, he is not following the step of the Prophet. Because he doesn't agree Allah have hands. He's a kafir. He's not a Muslim. He will go to hell. Get graduation, brother.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
the
I am giving
Quran-
you a reference.
Just wait. Let the sheikh talk, my friend.
In the Quran,
Okay,
Allah
I
tells
give
us that
you,
this is a book.
I give you
Wait,
a link.
wait.
Please open.
My friend, wait. We want to hear the sheikh. Come on. Do you have a long beard? You don't have a long beard. Let us see what the sheikh will say, if Allah have hands or not.
Clear in Arabic. So it's an Arabic book. And it was made clear so the Arabs understand it. And Allah tells us in this book that He has eyes, that He has a face, that He has two hands.
What? He have face, he have eyes, he have two hands. What he have two? He have a shin, he have a leg, he have a foot.
Specifically, He did not say one hand or hands. He said two hands. He specified this so that there's no ambiguity of it being a metaphor. When I say I have a hand over you, means that I have a favor over you. So I use one hand, that's it. But when I say two hands, this cannot be a metaphor. To the Arabs, they know that these are two real hands. So the hadith says that Allah Azza wa Jal has fingers. The Quran says Allah has a shin. So when we come to all of these things, and these deviant people come and say, no, this is not true. Akhi, it's in black and white, it's in Arabic. Allah is telling us, the Prophet is telling us, no. Still, this is a metaphor. Now, why would we even go down this road and talk to them? Such people don't deserve to even reply to them because they're deviant. So, stay and remain steadfast. Learn your religion. Abide by the Quran and the Sunnah. And there's a very, very beautiful book that I encourage everybody to study it, which is Al-Aqidatul Wasitiyyah of Shaykh al-Islam bin Taymiyyah. It responds to all of their doubts in straightforward, قال Allah, قال Rasul alayhi salatu wasalam. Leaves no room for any ambiguity or for them to try and maneuver, because it's straightforward and it is Ahl Sunnah wal Jama'ah's Aqidah.
So did you hear it? Did you hear your sheikh saying that we should not even answer you, brother?
They have it.
We should not answer you.
No problem. You ask me, brother. Wait a minute. Sorry. मैं आ रहा हूँ बेटा. अच्छा, brother, I give you a link. You ask me, mention one scholar that I. Hello.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
listening. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I give you a link in a chat. Please
Uh-huh.
open it and show your
Are you
followers
a
in
Shia?
front of them.
Are you a Shia?
Whatever I am,
No,
you ask
are
me
you
a
Shia?
scholar.
Are you Shia or Sunni, please?
Your argument is finished, brother.
No, it's
You
not.
ask me a scholar.
Are you Shia or Sunni?
Brother, you ask me a scholar.
No, I said, give me one Muslim Sunni scholar agree or
Okay,
from
people are
Pakistan. Those are
brother,
Shia.
people are seeing.
The website you gave me is a Shia website,
Okay,
alislam.org, very well
okay.
known.
People are seeing me. People are seeing me right
Okay,
now.
okay. So listen, do you accept the Shia
Brother,
opinion?
people are seeing me.
Do you accept the
They
Shia
are they
opinion? Do you accept the Shia opinion or the Muslim Sunni opinion?
I accept all the opinions which are correct in favor of Quran.
So no problem. So do you accept the Shia opinion because all Sunni against you? So are you a Shia now?
Okay, brother, wait a minute. Where it is written in Quran or Hadith that you will not take the opinion from Shia and you will take the opinion from Sunni,
You're a
or you
prophet,
will
he
not take
said. You're a prophet,
Shia.
he said. My people will be 73 sect. Only one of them will go to heaven. So
Is that
either the Sunni they will go to heaven or the Shia. Which one will go to heaven?
single scholar? I have give you a link.
No,
Now
this is
your argument
Those are Shia believe. Those the same Shia they believe Allah have a face.
finished.
Listen, no.
Brother,
This is not finished because those Shia, the same Shia believe that Muhammad and Fatima and Ali they are stars in the forehead of Allah. So how they say Allah don't have a face if Muhammad himself was a star in the forehead of Allah?
okay, brother. Now let's talk on
No,
Christianity. What
don't go. And now this website, as long you agree with it, this is the same website says that you can rent a Muslim woman for sex. Do you want me to show you? The same website.
Okay, brother. You
What do you
are
mean
already.
okay? No, don't go. I like this website. I love this website. So do you agree
No.
with this website? Yes or no? Do you agree with it?
What I agree with that.
Do you agree with the website you gave me?
Okay, wait a minute. I will show you another scholar's opinion. No problem.
Well, you just gave me one. They gave me Shia. Do you know even what to read? You just buried yourself. You are out of
Brother,
Islam, my friend. Those are Shia. Those people, they
no
worship
problem.
Muhammad, worship Ali, and
That's
they
not
believe they
who,
are in the forehead of Allah.
brother. You are not who decide I am from out or in. No problem. Just talk with me. Your argument is finished. You can you understand logically?
No, you could not. No, I said to you, you are a Muslim Sunni. Give me one Muslim scholar agree with you.
Okay, wait a minute. I will give you another reference from where you go. No problem. Okay, so here we go.
And same time, hold on. Same time, in the page you gave me, where it says that Allah don't have a face.
Okay, brother, wait a minute. Okay, another link I have put it. Okay. Okay. Can you open it? I have given you the link.
Okay, hold on.
No problem. I will show you another one. You want me to tell so many scholars? No problem.
You don't have even one scholar.
Even though you said
You don't have even one scholar, my friend. You don't have even one. You will never find one. Never. Those aren't scholars. You are fooling yourself. Where? Give me the scholars so we can laugh. Where are the scholars?
Okay, I give you another reference. Please open that reference.
I see nothing from my side. I don't open the link, but I just look at what you show and I search for it. But until now, I received
Okay.
nothing from you. I received only that website you gave me before.
Oh, I am giving you another site. Open first of all. I will give you a lot of. How many do you want?
Listen. When you say to me
Brother,
a scholar, when you say to me a scholar, you give me a scholar, not a Abdul like you, he grow his beard. So give me a
another
scholar. I say to you, if there is a single scholar, even the website you gave me,
okay.
is not even considered a
This
scholar for any Muslim.
okay. This website mention everything. Don't
Give
worry.
me the
I
name of the scholar. Give me the name of the scholar mentioning that. Go ahead.
okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
Uh-huh.
will tell you. I give you almost six links. One, two,
Give
three.
me a name. I see one. Give me a name of the scholar who says this is metaphorical.
I give you okay. Wait a minute. I will open one
Yeah,
site and
just to show everybody how silly you are. This is a philosophy of metaphorical. Muslims don't believe even in philosophy. So you give me give me a website talking about philosophy. Uh,
okay. Imam
are
al
you- are you-
Bukhari.
are you sure you are a Muslim?
Imam al Bukhari. Wait a minute, brother.
Uh-huh.
Imam al Bukhari in his book also said.
I'm waiting.
I
Tell me
just
what
want
Imam
to
al-Bukhari he
show in
said,
a bit
so we can laugh.
technology of the Acha ji. Related fatwa. Even a fatwas is also present
Abdul, just give me,
in
just give me, so we can laugh. Give me al-Bukhari hadith number so we can laugh. Go ahead.
it's don't worry. I know that you are Christian, so you laugh no
Abdul,
problem.
listen. Just to show you how stupid what you are posting for me. You are talking about something else. The Jews, they said to
Brother,
Allah, listen, you are just a silly kid. You don't even know what you are talking about. I'm not insulting you. I can prove
I
it.
give
The
six
website,
references.
the article you gave me is about different verse that the Jews making fun of Allah, that Allah don't spend. He don't spend money. He's cheap. So why you are mentioning this to me? What's wrong with you? We are talking about
Brother,
something else. No, listen. Why
okay,
you are being hypocrite? What those verses you
okay.
quote for me have to do with the verse I am showing you?
No, no, no,
Here,
no,
here,
no.
here, this one is about the Jews making fun of Allah, that Allah cannot do miracle to Muhammad. He is cheap in
Which
spending.
side you open?
وقالت
Brother,
اليهود
which
يد
side you
الله
open?
مغلولة. So this
Which
is
side do
totally
you open?
different. This is making fun of
Brother, which side
Allah.
you open?
Listen, you see, you are a hypocrite. I say to you, can you show me one Muslim scholar say that verse I gave you about Allah have two hands? He
Okay,
agree that this is metaphorical. What you did, you gave me other
okay,
verse speaking about the Jews making fun of Allah, saying he's a cheap. This is not about his hand. This is about he is a
okay,
cheap. He cannot do miracles.
okay. Okay, brother, I give you the link, but it doesn't mean that in that link there is not mentioning of hands also. If you can
Okay,
scroll
hold on.
down,
Okay, listen. You
first
are the
of all,
okay.
brother,
You are the one. Listen. You are the one who mentioned that to me. Listen, you
which
are the
side
one
you
who
open?
mentioned to me.
Which side,
Like, listen. Everybody laughing at
which
you.
side
You
you
are
open?
the one who mentioned this to me that in Al Bukhari, hadith number 6614, and Sahih Muslim number 80, it says he wrote the Torah for you with his own hands. But where there it says this is metaphorical.
Okay. So you ask me to mention. of one scholar, and now I give you a six different sides.
Where Al-Bukhari, he said this is metaphorical. You said to
So,
me,
okay. So now your
Al-Bukhari, he said.
no. So now your argument is finished. Can you understand it? Logically, you are finished,
No, you did not give me anything.
brother. I give you six links.
None of them saying that Bukhari, he said this
Open it.
metaphorical. None of
Okay,
them
okay, brother.
said,
Okay.
listen, where Al-Bukhari, I'm showing it in the
So there
screen.
is your
Where
homework. Okay,
Al-Bukhari,
brother. Listen.
where Al-Bukhari, he said that this is
Okay.
about writing the Torah by his hand, it's metaphorical. Go ahead,
Okay.
show me.
Okay. Okay. So I give you six links. Be a
None of them,
student.
stop repeating, give me the
Read.
number. Give me the
Read
number
it.
of, give me the
It's
name
your
of the
homework,
scholar. Listen,
brother.
give,
I will join you next time. Okay,
give
I
me
have a
the
family
name
time now.
of the scholar. He
Brother,
say what you said.
brother, brother, we have also, Allah asked us to fulfill the desires of your family. So now it's a family time. Can you understand it?
No problem. You can go and come back and fulfill the desire. No problem. But don't lie next
Okay,
time
so
because
next
I
time,
have,
please, brother.
listen. You have no scholars. I have Ibn Kathir. I have Al-Qurtubi. I
Okay,
have
no problem.
Al-Tabari. I have
No
Al-Jalalain.
problem.
I have Ibn
Okay,
Abbas,
I
the
give
cousin of your
you,
prophet. I have Al-Bukhari. I
okay,
have every
brother.
single video in YouTube. Every single
Okay,
Muslim agree that Allah have hands. So either you admit
okay,
that today you left Islam, you became a Shia, thanks to
okay,
me.
okay.
Did you become a Shia today?
Brother, listen, I give you six different
Did you become a
links
Shia
from
today?
six
Listen,
different.
you quote for me a
Brother,
Shia
I want to
website.
conclude.
You quote for me a Shia website site with no
Brother,
shame.
next time I will
But
come. You are a nice person.
Even the Shia agree that Muhammad and Hussein and Hassan and Fatima, and Ali, they used to be in the forehead of Allah as light. They are not even a human. So the same website you are quoting
Okay,
for me from is anti-Islam and against what you believe. This is how foolish you
okay,
are. You are desperate to prove to me that you are right, but
okay,
nobody agree with you.
okay, okay. So I give you a six different links from six different scholars,
Okay,
and
before you
those
leave,
links,
Waqas,
brother.
Waqas,
Can I finish? Brother, can I
Waqas,
finish?
just a second,
Okay.
why Ibn Kathir, why Al-Qurtubi, why Al-Jalalain, why Al-Tabari, why all them, Ibn Abbas, the cousin of the Prophet, agree Allah have hands, Allah have feet, Allah have fingers. What's wrong with
Because they
them?
are not muftis. Okay, understand. They
They
are
are,
not muftis. They are not fatwas. But so,
Ibn Abbas, the cousin of your Prophet, is not Mufti?
no, no, he is mufti, but at that time the people have not so much sense. Maybe he cannot give them even if you have a knowledge of linguistic of Arabic language, then you know very well that Arabic is the vast language of metaphorical statement. So
So why this sheikh in the video he said it's a clear Arabic. There's no way this is metaphorical, and the
okay,
Arabic is so clear. He did not say like
brother. Okay,
my hand on you. He said my
quick.
two. I created you with my two
I want
hands.
to quick,
While you're a
brother.
prophet, he say Allah. Okay, hold on. I want to go with you just
I
because
want to finish this.
I know your family they need you. Just for a second. Why your prophet he said Allah have five fingers. This is metaphorical for what?
Okay, okay. I will talk in the next stream. Okay,
No.
now I want to.
Just a minute. It's a metaphorical for what? Allah have five fingers. Make it metaphorical for
Okay,
me.
yes. It is a metaphoric statement.
For
I will
what?
prove
For
it
what?
in next
For
stream. Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute.
uh-huh.
First of all, you asked me mention a single scholar.
You did not give me
Never
any.
said.
You did not give me any.
Okay,
You did not give me a single scholar.
brother. Can I finish, please? Whatever I am lying.
Where is the
What?
scholar you gave me? You gave me an article. None of them is a scholar.
If you
None
think I
of
am lying,
those
no
is a
problem.
scholar.
Let me finish. Let me finish, brother. Please, respected brother. Let me finish. If I am lying, you ask your followers when I go. No problem. First of all, you asked me that even a single scholar you mentioned, that was your argument. Never said Shia or Sunni. I give you six different links.
My friend.
From
No,
six,
I mentioned. I said you are. Can you show me one Muslim Sunni from Pakistan agree with you? I mentioned.
follow.
I mentioned it clearly, and when I say scholar, I know that you are a Muslim Sunni. So why you are mentioning to me someone is not even a Sunni, and they make fun of your prophet? So either you agree with the Shia, okay, the Shia they believe, the Shia believed. Listen, listen. If you agree, listen. Do you agree with the interpretation of the Shia? Yes or no?
Okay. First of all, the other five links are not Shia links.
Not
So first
even
of all,
one of them says what you are saying. Where is the sheikh who said, who is the scholar said, this is metaphorical? Read it for me. Here we go. I have it in front of me.
okay, brother. Now, first of all, in next stream, I will tell you why I believe someone
No, don't tell me why
who
I
is not.
believe. Listen,
Wait,
listen. You
please,
said to me, you
brother,
gave me 6 Muslim website.
when
Where is the scholar saying this is metaphorical in the website you gave me?
me, because I request you that I have a family time. Uh, Brother,
What?
listen.
No problem. You have funny time. But you said to me you gave me 6 website, but none of them mentioned that one scholar really said that he have metaphorical images.
Six links.
This is an
Listen.
article, and as you see, the hadith you gave me, it is the opposite.
Okay, brother. I am. Uh, uh, I am these links. Okay, this is a homework for you. You read all these links, and in future we have talk. Okay.
My friend, in graduation, you left Islam because now you believe in the Shiaism and you are not a Muslim no more. You believe that Allah have a face and Ali and Muhammad and Hassan and Fatima, they are light in the forehead of Allah.
Okay, okay, brother. Next time talk. Okay, bye
All
bye.
right, good for you, good for you. Don't forget to beat yourself next time in Ashura. I lost my voice. I mean, do you see how much they lie? He gave me an article. This is an article. None of those who call them scholars saying what he is saying. Those are just hadith. And they are not saying this metaphorical. So somebody made a stupid article and he is explaining as he wish. I said to him, give me a scholar. Where is the scholars? Where is the scholars? You know, I don't open links. But when he posted in Skype, I searched for, because the title show there. So I searched for the title and I find the link he is trying to give me. And the funny, he called himself Wiki now. Have you ever heard of a Muslim with the beard? He called himself Wiki. What is that? His name is Waqas, supposedly. How he become Wiki? Do you see how stubborn they are? I mean, it's in the front of their eyes. So it doesn't say abrogated. My friend, it says in the front of you, it's abrogated. No, it doesn't say abrogated. Abdul, it says abrogated. No, it doesn't say abrogated. It's in front of me in the screen. It doesn't say abrogated. Your Muslim sheikhs, all of them, they say the same. They say even those who don't believe in this, they are not Muslims. And by the way, if Muslim cannot even agree if Allah have real hands or not, what a messed up religion. Do you notice now what will happen? You witness how confused, because if this guy is being truthful about his belief, not lying, just to defend, that means the Quran is a book of failure, because Allah in the Quran said, I made the book clear. And do you see how clear it is? Do you see how clear? To the point the Sheikh here is saying the one who don't believe in this, he's not a Muslim. It's not even worse to answer them. So was the Quran Arabic clear or not? The Quran never say Allah have metaphorical hands. The Muslims always they have to duct tape. The Quran never say that Zulqarnain he saw the sun sitting in murky water as metaphorical thing. The Muslims they have to duct tape. The Quran never say that the sperm become a blood is metaphorical. Dead blood. The Muslim they have to duct tape. So anything is an embarrassment for Muhammad and his religion. The Muhammadan they try to make it metaphorical. The second you ask them where do you get this from, then you will see the problem. It is metaphorical. The Prophet Allah he says have sex with your wife, it's metaphorical. The Prophet says beat your wife, it's metaphorical. The Prophet he says you can have 4 wives, it's metaphorical. The Prophet says your penis will be endless in heaven, it's metaphorical. I mean, what is not metaphorical then in this religion? So now anyone he make metaphorical as he wish. The Muslim they want to design their book as they wish. It's a new book, you know. And if you search in YouTube, you will find tons of videos saying, yes, Allah have hands. Yasir Qadi, he says so. Zakir Naik says so. Even Lady Dawa said so. Even Mimi Hijab, she said so. Even the Ketchup Boy said so. Who's left? This guy, he don't agree. He's different kind of Muslim. He's coming from the different galaxy. How is the image coming to you guys? Is it coming good? Let me see. I will look at my phone and see if the image is coming good. Yeah, this is a new software. It looks like I need to do some fixing for it, or like, you know, setup, change the setup. Let us see. Where is my channel? Well, it looked good actually. Yeah, not bad. And even you guys look good in my channel. Look at you. I'm looking at you in my man. You look very good in the chat, and especially in especially it's like the ladies, you know, like high heels ladies. Guys, you know, YouTube told me that you have a lot of marks in your chat. I don't know what they meant by marks. I think they are talking about high heels. I mean, those women, they cannot go anywhere, even in the chat without high heels. You cannot trust them. You know, if you have a woody floor, yeah, good luck. You know, high heels. Yeah, like they said, you know, you have a lot of marks in your chat. So watch, you know, our chat policy. And, you know, and I was wondering, like, what they mean, chat policy, like what they are talking. And yeah, then I noticed, like, you know, must be the women, you know, they drop their, like, the paint of their nails in the chat. And we have to blame the women, you know, what we can do. We cannot blame the men. Haram, haram. The men are perfect, you know, men, they don't do anything, you know. Especially Arab men, they don't do anything, you know, but put his finger in his nose and start getting boogers out. Yeah, but that's normal. I mean, this is his right. It's part of his right to dig his nose. You know, it's not right for women to do so, but it's right for the men. We men, we have a lot of rights. If you don't believe me, ask Andrew Tits. You know, he's a specialist with tits, you know. So anyway, do we have any Muslim have any question? I lost my voice. Oh, guys, it's very hot. I mean, cold here, really. Freezing. But still, I have to use the fan because it's freezing. All, you know, when the Muslim, he call you, you start farting. Remember, Prophet Muhammad, he said, when the shaitan, he hear the adhan, he fart. Hey, Muslim, is that metaphorical? Is that metaphorical? When shaitan, he hear the adhan, he start farting. How Muhammad he knew all those things? Yeah. Any Abdul? Who's next? And you know, we have the call to please the family. What the heck does that mean? Did you hear what he said? To please the. Okay. And he want to prove his point by quoting a Shia. But those Shia are the same people who say that Ali and Hassan and Fatima, they are stars, or they used to be stars in the forehead of Allah. So how the Shia, they will say that Allah don't have a face, and they are the same one believe that Muhammad and his family, they used to be stars in his forehead. Maybe the forehead of Allah is metaphorical, LED light. Yeah, thank you. I'm drinking water. Yeah, I'm out of water. I need a sandwich. Look, but guys, I mean, you guys are so generous. Instead of making a sandwich for me, you know, what? Drink water. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's desperate, so he tried to find in the internet and Google. So he posted me a Shia website. This is the same website says that you can rent a woman. You know. All right. Any Muhammadan? Is Allah metaphorical God? Maybe we should make second video, coming video, when we name it Allah as a metaphorical God. What do you think? Should we? I am making breakfast. You want an egg with bacon? CP, I don't eat breakfast. If I eat breakfast, I will vomit. I never ate breakfast in my life. Never. I mean, I eat once a day, and I don't have hard time to sleep. Too much energy. And you want me to eat breakfast? If I eat breakfast and lunch and dinner, I will not sleep for the second day. If, you know, if people knows how much energy they eat when they have food, but I don't know. I mean, people they cannot even. Some people, if they skip one meal, they get dizzy. Metaphorical hori. Yeah, that will be a problem if those hori are metaphorical, and the bracelet is metaphorical, and the couch is metaphorical, and the river of wine is metaphorical. Ramadan, they don't fast. Ramadan, they eat like you know, like cows. What Ramadan? There is no fasting in Ramadan. Muslims in Ramadan, they don't fast. They eat more. They never fast. Guys, do you like this video I made? I mean, look at those weirdo people. You know, look at this. Smash Allah. You know, look at this. Imagine yourself, you marry a woman like this. That's fun. You come home, brother, and you find a woman like that. That is so good. I mean, your life must be fun. Or you marry a husband like that. That's so beautiful, really. You know. I mean, you go in the street these days, you see those people for real. People have things in their faces, tattoo all over. You cannot even see the face. I mean, you look like a lizard. All women are not like this. No, no, women, they don't need to do this. You know, women, they need just to grow their nails. The rest is history. I mean, do you need to see such a face to get scared from a woman? Just look at their nails. I want to know why women love to grow their nails. I want to know. What is the mystery? I mean, is it for war? Is it for revenge? Is it like for hit and run? Is it because you are cheap, you don't want to use knives when you work in the kitchen? Why? Give me a... they were metaphorical nails. Beautiful. So because they are beautiful, the husband, he have to find a nail in his stomach later in the food? Just because they are beautiful? Honey, my stomach. Oh, honey, I think, oops, I lost my nail, and I think it dropped in the food. Did you, did you eat it? So just because you think it's a beautiful, the poor guy, he have to eat nails for lunch? Oh boy. And even English, look, they call them nails. For a reason. Yeah, and you know, they put fake ones too. Not only like, they don't grow their nails no more. They go to this salon and they start like, you know, the guy, he get a glue, the same the one I buy, you know, because, you know, Muslims, they debate me. They break me pieces. I have to glue myself after the debate. So they put glue in their nails. I saw them with my eyes. They put glue in their finger, you know, and then they bring something like really long. I don't know how they make them. I think they grow them in the farm or something. And they put them in the top of the original nail. And they put nails in it. They fix it like they use a hammer, boom, boom, boom. And then they make it solid. And, you know, like they put cement and some like ingredients and stuff. And then they start doing like painting. Like, you know, it's not even done. And then there's a machine. They start like, whizzz, you know, to make it sharp at the end. And then the women, like after that, they pay a lot of money for this. How can you believe it? I want to cut my nails. They want to grow their nails, and they pay money for it. Oh boy. Anyway, let's change topic. Let's not talk about women. It's risky. I prefer to talk about Islam. It's more peaceful. Let us be honest. Which one is more peaceful? To talk against Muhammad or to talk against women? You know the answer. You know, for sure against Muhammad. Man. It's hard to breathe. So do we have anybody have a question? Could you talk about Al-Fatiha as a prayer? Al-Fatiha, you know, Muhammad, he tried to make a book like the Christian they have. So the Christian, they have Our Father Art of Heaven as a prayer. So Muhammad, he tried to clone it. If you try to read it, you will see how close they are, you know, as a target. But in the same time, Muhammad, he forgot to say something. Forgot to say. See, in the Quran, when Allah, he said to Muhammad, supposedly say, he say it. In Al-Fatiha, there is no say. And that make the whole chapter stupid. In fact, in the book of Ibn Mas'ud, the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud, Al-Fatiha does not exist. He refused to add it. Key D, when I talk about the Bible, I lost my voice. As you see, I should finish the stream. My throat is not doing good. What do you think about you finding that the original Quran was in Aramaic and it was songs about Jesus? Well, I don't know. I mean, if you can find a legitimate proofs about something original, maybe. But I believe strongly that the Quran never written in Arabic. You can tell easy. I mean, this is not, this is why the Muslim cannot even understand what the Quran is saying. The word Quran itself is not Arabic. Anyone who speaks Aramaic, he will tell you that قرأ, قرأ, the one who made the Quran, which is, I believe, Waraq ibn Nawfal, he was translating to Arabic from the Gospel. So he made a book which is summarize the Bible. It's not a book by itself. It is a summary. And Muhammad then after Warqa he died, he started adding his stuff. Were Christians allowed to study Islamic law where you study? Yeah, actually when you study law, you have to study 3 laws. You have to study Christians and Jewish and Islam. Because if you want to work as a lawyer, you have to know every, like any problem can be in the society. Problem belong to the Christian, to the Jews, or to the Muslims. And then you have to study, additional to that, what is called like the French revolutionary law, which is called today the civil law, which have nothing to do with the books of God. When you try live stream, I don't know, maybe tomorrow if I can. Tomorrow is Sunday, maybe tomorrow we can. Already we are in tomorrow. No, I have a very good throat, my friend, thank God. I mean, if one of you try to speak for all those hours non-stop, you will see, you will lose your voice after 15 minutes. I speak 6 hours, 7 hours, but since I have the infection in my ear, now it's almost gone, but still, I can tell I'm not done with it, Why do they always attack the Trinity? Well, the Muslim, they find the Trinity is a way to run away forward, So instead of you exposing them, they let us attack the Trinity, so the Christian now, they will be busy defending the Trinity. And this is why the Christians do not know really how to debate Mohammedans. You see, I was not debating this guy, I was playing, like, a cat and a rat, and I don't debate Muslims, especially those who do not know what they are talking about. But the Muslim, when he hit you with the Trinity, he is trying to escape you exposing his religion. You will remember that when Mimi Hijab agreed to debate with David Wood, he accepted Trinity. Why? Because he can throw rocks, and supposedly what they will do, even with David Wood, he could not do good. This is how stupid this Mimi Hijab is. But in the debate, he was making mockery, and David Wood, he made a big mistake by debating in a Muslim place, which obviously the majority are Muslims, and he got intimidated, making fun of him. Never debate Muslims in their land. Never debate them in their mosque. Never debate them where they are the majority, especially I'm talking in person, because they will bully you. And if you are not a person who can do mockery back, you will look like you are the one who lost. Those people, they understand the language of mockery and mockery only. You see, if you speak nice to them, they will think you are weak. This is how it is. The Quran, you see, Muhammad is a very evil man. So the Quran told the Muslims, that Allah, He made us not nice, He made us, He brought humility on us. So the Muslims, when you speak to them nice, they believe in the Quran more. They believe, see, you know what? Look, yeah, you insult them, they don't respond. You make fun of them, they don't make fun of you. You curse them, they say, God bless you. You know? So when a Christian, supposedly he's trying to be kind, and according to some Christian, they think this is the way to bring Muslims out of Islam. You will see here in this verse. This website is messed up. In chapter 3, verse 112, and chapter 2, verse number 61, both of them, it says that Allah, He made them disrespected. They have incurred anger from their Lord, and their witchness, I don't know how to read this word, and is laid upon them. So this is the word supposed translating for that, upon them. So what Allah He did to them, to the Christians and the Jews, He made them suffer from losing honor. So they cannot, a Muslim, he can insult them, and the Christian, they cannot answer, because Allah He made them this way. The Muslim make fun of them, the Christian cannot refute back, because Allah He made them this way. See? Allah have been branded them with misery. You change the translator. So when you show kindness for a Muslim, he will take it as that you are a coward, not you are a person who is being kind. Do you understand? And this is the reason for them to believe in that. Translation is really funny in Islamic books. In Arabic it says كُتِبَتْ عَلَيْهِمُ الذُّلَّةِ, which mean humility and to be disrespected. But if you look around you, you will see the Muslims are being disrespected everywhere. I mean, look what Trump he did to them. Look what the Americans do to them. Look what, I mean, everybody. When Muslim they go to country where they are the minority, you will see how the Muslims, how kind he is. He speak with respect. If I am in Pakistan and I am saying to this guy, your prophet is a filthy man, what will happen to me? But did you notice how kind he is with me? Brother, he called me brother. You know? But imagine if I am in Pakistan and I am saying what I am saying to him. The same guy will be the first one to shoot me. But because now he have no power over me, right? Who dare to say what I'm saying in Pakistan? How long I will live there? So how come he was calling me brother now? Because now, this is the verse about them. It's not about us no more. They have to accept the humility and practice taqiyya. Chapter 3, verse number 28. Uh, yeah, and the funny, he said that Islam teach him to respect the Christians. I mean, what a big fat liar. What a big fat liar. Any Abdul? Are we done for today? Let me see Skype. But I'm so upset from this program that we lost connection today. I mean, I paid, fees for it. Nothing for free, as you know. Nothing for free. And then we lose connection. So I will check either my setting was wrong. Actually, until now it says to me, let me show you. This is in YouTube here. It says that my broadcast is not coming right. Let me show you. See, it says, warning, the stream current parrot is 837. So either the setting is wrong, I don't know. I paid for it. I said, let me see, maybe this program is better. Well, you know, the benefit of having those Muslims speaking to us, so your children one day, maybe after 10 years, maybe after I die, they will watch those videos and they will learn how to get the Muslims busted. But if you want really to be able to get, if you want to make it like, let us say, a mission for you, to get the Abdul religion busted, you should learn Arabic. Arabic is a great deal to get this cult busted. So when you speak to somebody, both of you don't speak Arabic, or one of them, let us say Muhammad Hijab is speaking to David Wood. What maybe Hijab he says? I know this is coming. I have to teach you, not only you do not know Arabic, I will teach you Hebrew too. So they bully. So if you don't speak Arabic, they will say this, it doesn't say that. If you speak Arabic, they cannot play that game with you. So if you want to do it as a mission, you know, then I encourage you to learn Arabic. And I have other website, if you know, a channel in YouTube. It's called Arab for Christ. You can learn Arabic without even a teacher, for free. I have all my videos teaching Arabic there. And if you are serious, you can learn. And same you need to do if you are going to debate the Jews. So if you want to speak to Jews, you should learn Hebrew. Right? Language is very important. Like, do you remember the Jews when they say that in the Old Testament it doesn't say virgin? Right? It doesn't say virgin. It says young women. And the rabbi, he speaks Hebrew, but you don't speak Hebrew. So he can be more convincing for those who they are listening because he speaks Hebrew, you don't. So you know, you want to teach the guy who speaks Hebrew what the Hebrew is saying, and that will be your weakness. But if you speak Hebrew, you can get him busted easy. And you say, yes, it doesn't say what you are saying, because if the book saying that the young women, she will give birth, well, this is something happen every day. What is the miracle? You know what I mean? If it is a young woman, she will give birth. This is the miracle. This is the sign. Those miracles happen every day. So that means there is a billion Messiah by now. Every day there is young girls give birth. So it cannot be, it means young. For this is not a miracle. It is a virgin. So they lie about what the word, even in the dictionary, in the Hebrew, it says it's a virgin. And for sure, the virgin usually is young. I mean, young. I mean, a woman, she is old. By that time, she get married, etc. But it says it clearly it's a virgin. So a Jewish rabbi who tried to debate a Christian, he will use the argument that he speak Hebrew and you don't. So if you are a person who want to specialize in debating the Jews, then you should learn Hebrew. As simple as that. This way, you take the carpet from under their feet. The same for Muslims. And actually, if you want to preach to any war in the world, you have to speak the language of the people. Like I wish I speak Indonesian. I will open a channel only for Indonesian people. I wish I speak Spanish. Muslims are trying to fool people in South America. So we need more people to do work, and only few are doing the work. Aloof Jins? Who is this Aloof? My voice is gone. Somebody want to talk. Let us see what this guy want. I hope it's not a kid. Oh.
Hello.
Go ahead. I hear you.
Yes, Hamza.
You know, how many times I told you I don't want to talk to kids? Why you keep calling?
Because I'm not a kid. As
Well,
long
you
as you
are.
keep talking about Islam, I'm gonna be here.
Okay, listen. Last time you called, last time I hang up on you, do you remember why?
You hung up on me because I was looking for the hadith, and you said no, I'm looking for a potato, and you're being
No.
not
This
patient.
is not why. You said when I showed you that the baby will go to hell. Do you remember?
No, it didn't say the baby's gonna go to hell.
No, I said.
Okay.
All right. So when I showed you that hadith, what you said to me, do you remember?
No, I don't.
Remember, you see, that means you're a kid.
Because I don't remember 4 days ago talking to you.
So how come you don't remember 4 days ago? I remember a year ago.
That's fantastic. I'm not a kid, man. Like you, listen. If you're
Okay.
scared to talk, then it's
I will
okay.
give you a chance. Let us see if I can stay with you without hanging up on you. And people will see why I hang up on Muslims like you. So when your
Why you
prophet,
get? Don't get mad.
when
It's okay.
Aisha, she said that this child, he will be in heaven, and your prophet, he said, it might be the other way. What was your answer is? Tell me.
That's my answer for that is that he's basically saying that the qadr of Allah, okay, is you can't be sure where somebody is going.
So he can be in hell still?
No, you can't. He might be in hell, he might not. That's by Allah's destiny.
But why
Because
a
remember, it said
child?
something about the loins.
But if you
Go ahead.
remember, when we spoke about this, what is important is that this
Yeah.
person, he is an infant, he did not get the age of committing sin. Correct?
Okay.
So why he might go to hell?
Because it's the destiny of God of where somebody will go. Do you know the story in Surah Al-Kahf where Moses went with the wise man? Remember?
Yeah, what wise man? This is a wise man, he's a prophet, Al-Khadr, the one who drank from the fountain of youth.
Khidr, yeah, correct.
Yeah.
And he went with him, right? He went 3 places. He went he
We will
he
go
went
there. We will go there after we finish this one. So
sure.
why he might go to hell if he never commits sin?
Basically because it's the qadr of Allah.
Still, you're not answering. What kind of qadar is that justice or stupidity? Because if this child never commits sin, why destiny will be for him to go to hell? He never commits sin. What the problem?
He didn't say the destiny will be to go to hell. He said it may or it may not
Yeah,
be.
it's
It's not for them to speak.
that mean the option is there.
Right.
Okay, so what is the justice that he is upset from Aisha that she said he will go to heaven because Aisha, she understood, well, he did not commit sin, so why he will go to hell? That's logical. So Muhammad saying it might be the otherwise. So I'm asking you now, what is the logic for a baby infant to go to hell? He commit no sin.
The logic is that, number one, we're told in the hadith, which I can find for you, is that all infant, the kids will go to heaven. This or if they're in the womb of the belly, then they'll become like an angel, right? Now, this specific instance, whose funeral was it?
A child.
No, but whose funeral?
I don't know, you tell me who.
Now I'm gonna pull the hadith up right now. Yeah, because I wanted to talk about.
Is it going to make a difference what baby it is? Maybe he's a black baby. Maybe this is why he will not go to heaven because he's black.
No, don't play that. You know, in Islam they don't do that.
Well, isn't it your prophet? He says that when Allah created Adam, he hit Adam in his shoulder, and the white offspring came from his right shoulder. And he said,
"You can't play that with me." He didn't say that. He's talking about the black souls and the white souls, not black people, white people.
There is a black souls and white souls?
The black soul means like the dirty soul. The white soul is the clean soul, not people.
So a black soul is dirty.
Yes, a black soul. It's like night and day. Are you telling me the daytime is racist to the nighttime? Why is the nighttime black and the daytime is not black?
Is the night will go to hell?
No.
Because it's black?
No. I can show you. Look.
Okay. No. Listen. Look. Okay.
Can I just say one more thing?
You see why I hang up on you? You see why I hang up on you?
Why do you hang up? Why?
Because you are just a kid. It says
the guy before you.
Does it say there in the hadith that this is about a black soul, or you are adding the word soul?
No. I'm not adding. It doesn't say people either. You're adding the word people.
It says people. It says offspring.
No, but that's not people. Offspring means the children of Adam.
Offspring of a man. Offspring of Adam is not people?
No, offspring of Adam is people, but it's not differentiating by black and white. Why would?
But this is what it says. It says the offspring, white like ant from the right shoulder, and the offspring, black like shirker from the left shoulder.
Okay, you like tafsir. You want to do tafsir on this one? So they can Ibn Kathir.
Even this one need tafsir. Even this one need tafsir.
No, you like tafsir because you disagree with me. You think I'm making stuff up.
How you can make tafsir for the hadith? This is the most stupid thing ever. Tafsir is for the Quran.
This is a Quran verse you're reading, not tafsir. Not hadith.
No, this is hadith.
Reading me Quran.
This is hadith.
Okay, there's a similar Quran verse. That
there's no similar Quran verse.
The one where there is a similar Quran verse.
Okay. So now listen. So why the kid, he will go to hell, and he is
I'm gonna bring it up.
infant?
Okay, I'm gonna answer this question. I wanted to talk about something else, but it's okay. Aisha loins. Are you still there?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Went silent. Hold on. Okay. Okay. The reason, like I said, is because Aisha is saying like with a surety that this kid is going to go to heaven, like it's a done deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the Prophet, peace be upon him, is saying that don't be so sure to say like, oh, this kid is going to heaven or hell, because you don't know from Allah's divine decree if this kid is going to go to heaven or hell, or even become an angel, right? The kids become angels sometimes when they die.
So the hadith says that the other hadith says that kids will go to heaven.
What do you mean? A different hadith?
Yeah, there's, you said there's other hadith says the Prophet said that kids, the babies, will go to heaven.
Yeah.
Okay, just to show you how stupid you and your Prophet. Because if Aisha, she cannot say, because she do not know if they will go to hell or heaven. Who Muhammad to say he is sure they will go to heaven? So why he's opposing Aisha? She just agreed with him if this is the case. So you just said, everybody heard you, that
Yeah.
he don't agree with her because you should not see that because this is a destiny of Allah, nobody knows. But then you say to
Right.
me that the hadith says that the Prophet says infant will go to heaven. But so why he's upset from Aisha? She just agreed with him. Look like you are saying to me that your Prophet like to show off in the front of Aisha. He like to oppose. Aisha, she
No.
said something. He wanna get her busted. Okay, Aisha, listen, don't say that. But he said the same. This is what you said to me. You said there's other hadith says the Prophet said that babies will go to heaven. You said they will be even like angels. Did you say that or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I
So
did.
why is opposing what she said if he already said that?
Because she's saying it. When the Prophet talks, he's talking from of what Allah tells him. That's how the
Well,
prophets talk. Through
exactly.
inspired.
See, here
She
we
is
go.
not talking.
You see why I hang up on
Yeah.
you? You are just a stupid kid. I want a smart people. Guys, because Allah told him. So why he is saying to her here, it might be other way. So when he said that, did Allah told him that too?
For those who are fit while they were yet in their father's loins and
Don't change the
created for
topic.
hell.
Don't change the topic.
No, I'm reading the hadith.
If Allah taught Muhammad and he is qualified only to mention what is right, what is wrong. So why
Yes.
here he's opposing what he said in the other hadith because he contradicts himself. Either the babies will go to heaven guaranteed, and then the statement here, it might be the other way, otherwise it's stupid statement, or this statement is true, and the other hadith is false.
I'm telling you that the children of the mushrikeen, okay, the children.
First of all, those are not the children of Mushrikun. This is an Ansar. A child from an Ansar, he's a Muslim.
Ansar is. Where did you know Ansar is Muslim?
You never heard of Ansar? What Ansar is? You know what Ansar mean?
No, I don't.
Did you read the hadith I'm showing you now? You said you open it, right?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Okay,
Messenger was called
but
to
isn't
lead
it in the
funeral
front
prayer
of you in the
child
screen?
of
Isn't
Ansar.
it in the front of you in the website you're opening? It says that those are Muslims. They went to a funeral. Who is a Muslim? Ansar. Those are Muslim child. Prophet will not pray. Muhammad will not pray. It's not allowed for Muslims to pray on someone he is not a Muslim in funeral. So those from Al Ansar, he is a child from a Muslim family, and even your Prophet, he says every baby is born as a Muslim anyway. So even that excuse is not legitimate. So look what happened. You got your Prophet busted. Thank you. You cannot say that he will go to heaven guaranteed because it might be the otherwise. But then you said to me, he said that infant they will go to heaven, which mean this statement here from Muhammad is false. He is just arguing.
Where are you reading that this child is infant? What about if this child is
It says
puberty?
he never reached the age of committing sin.
It is okay. Well then, I believe then that you cannot say whether someone's going to heaven or not for sure. That's not our place to judge.
So why you said to me that the Prophet said in different hadith that children they are like angels, they will go to heaven? How here we cannot say?
In the
there
womb,
we can say.
In the womb, in the womb, I was mistaken in the womb versus the child that's outside already.
In the womb, it doesn't matter because Allah he wrote the destiny of a child in the womb. He's born or not. And hold on. So are you saying to me, Allah he wrote the destiny of the child to go to be in the womb, but he don't mean the infant one?
No, the womb is different because the baby's not born. Like a
So
miscarriage is
now we are
different.
going back to zero. So you lied to me. You said that hadith is about infant, and it says they will go to heaven, but it turned to be no. This is about people who will grow and will live for long. Still, Allah, He wrote for them where they will be. Islam is stupid because Allah, He decides for you when you are in the womb where you will be. It's not your decision.
Okay, and that would be with any god.
No,
Not
we don't believe.
if
We
your
don't
God
believe in such a garbage. Just don't call.
if your God is
Call me
all
with your that your dad call me. Jesus says, if you don't become like those little ones, you will enter the kingdom of my Father. The first one will enter the kingdom of the Father is the little ones. This is how stupid Islam is. I try to be patient with you, but you are so slow. You are so dummy. Like the rest of you. All of you are the same, actually. The same brand, the same answer, the same copy paste. Nobody want to use his brain. You don't even have a brain. Do you? Why a child, he might go to hell? I mean, he commit no sin. It's clear. It says he commit no sin. So obviously, this stupid cult, it doesn't matter if you commit sin or not. It's just destiny. He wrote for you, you go to hell. He wrote for me, you go to heaven. It doesn't matter what you do. Cannot be a godly words, because God is about justice. He mentioned to me the story of Al-Khadr. The child there, he did not commit sin. So why you want to kill him? He commit no sin. Nothing. He commit no sin. This is even a contradiction for the Quran. Isn't it the Quran in chapter 9 verse 28, it says that the one who killed one innocent as if he killed all mankind? What is innocent mean? He commit nothing, no crime. So how you kill a child? He commit no sin to teach a guy why he's a rat. So Al-Khadr, who drank from the fountain of youth, now is teaching Moses a lesson. He saw a boy in the street, he slaughtered him, he smashed his head in the wall. Why? He's teaching him a lesson. But the child never commits sin. Oh, in the future he will commit sin. Well, if this is the case, all of us, we should be killed then, because all of us, we commit sin. All of us. Who in the world would believe in such a garbage? See, I try my best to be, to go down to their level. It's like playing with a child. Like a child, you sit with them, you give them some pens. Like once in a church, they asked me to take care of the children for some time. And I found those children, the way they teach them, it's very boring. So once I told them a story, they love it. The second time, I said, let us each one of us, draw a mustache in his face, like my mustache and my beard. The kids, they love it. They have those pens. You can wash them. They are not like something would stay in your face. So you see how like happy they are. Everybody start drawing a mustache and a beard, and the girls, I'm doing so, like they love it. So this is how I treat with Muslims. You want to give him a fake mustache, he think he is a sheikh. Like this guy who talked to me. He have a beard. His beard is big. But he know nothing about his religion. He live in Pakistan. He go to the mosque. He pray 5 times a day. But he have zero knowledge about his religion. So this is what we do with them. You have to play them like kids. But sometimes you have patience for kids, sometimes you don't. I never saw one mature Muslim. Never. I mean, how you can be mature? Somebody believe that God, he made the virgin, and he spent 1,000 years to make each one of them her skin smooth. Why? I mean, why Allah is so slow in smoothing the skin? He never heard of Vaseline? 1,000 years to make her. Where is the God who, if he wants something to happen, he say be, is going to be? If just to make the skin soft, it take him 1,000 years. How long it take him to make the version? And maybe Allah he is using the wrong material. I mean, these days there is machines they can make this the concrete soft like a baby face in 5 minutes. You can search them in YouTube. It doesn't take even 5 minutes. It doesn't even take 30 seconds. They will make the concrete like a mirror. So this God, when it take him 1,000 years to make this woman who is just for sex, her skin is smooth. What material she is made from? Take her to Thailand. They will install fake breast, fake butt, fake penis, fake whatever you want. I mean, once I was on the beach, I saw a guy. It's a guy. I mean, you can tell it's a guy. He have a fake butt. I cannot believe it, how ugly it is. Unbelievable. I was going to vomit. So he's dressing like a girl, and his fake butt, it's like silicone. You know, silicone is boo, 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 you know, when he's walking. So now he confirms himself that he is a girl. But if they can do that in Thailand, in a surgery maybe for 2 or 3 hours, why Allah taking him 1,000 years to make the skin soft? You know, just take him to Thailand. You can make the guy a girl if you want, you know. They will put for you oil, you know, like, I mean, what a stupid religion. Who in the world can believe in such a garbage? Like, if you believe in me, I will give you bed and mattress and pillows, and you wear a green silk, and the floor is made from like za'faran and musk, what, and diamond and rubies. That's something. Thank you, John. You know that I notice here people they get worried about me. Like in the other day when that guy he made a threat to me, you know, like we want to find you, you know, where are you? I received like tons of emails saying, please, brother CP, be careful, you know. And I was laughing, you know. I love to see people worry about me, but I love about how I see things and how you see things. I never worry about those things, you know. For sure I'm careful. You know, I'm born in the Middle East. You know what the Middle East is? So don't worry about it. The one who can survive the Middle East, he can survive everywhere. I'm born in hell. In the hell of the Middle East. So let them come. Don't worry about me. In fact, the whole point is they try to intimidate you. Maybe you are a coward, you will run away. But if you don't really care, I don't care. If I live, if I die, I don't care. This is the last thing to worry about. I live tomorrow, I don't live tomorrow. Who cares? Nothing will change. You know, life, this universe will continue with you, without you. But even if they were able to do so, I did even a perfect mission, because then I will be murdered for my Lord. In the same time, my videos and my books will be more famous, way more famous. So even in my death, I will serve the mission. Never fear them, my friend. You fear them, you lost. Coward never win. Coward, they never win any war. Have you ever heard of coward winning war? It's impossible. What denomination of Christianity do you subscribe to any, please? Friend, what subscribe? Is that YouTube channel? All right, my friend. You see, we as a Christian, we should not care for any so-called denomination. because we follow Christ, not a school of thoughts. There's many school of thoughts, and everybody give you his opinion. But I only follow the Bible. I don't care for a priest. I don't care for a bishop. I don't care for a patriarch. I don't care for a pope. I don't care if you're a Protestant, Catholic, Orthodox. Those names doesn't count for my Lord and doesn't count for me. A smart Christian is the one who focuses in the teaching of the Messiah, not the teaching of any man. You see, in the previous video, I spoke about we follow the Messiah, we don't follow Paul or Peter. One of them, he said, oh, in Matthew, it says here, etc., it's Christ, he said that Peter is the rock of the church, whatever you hold. My friend, still, even there, the Messiah never said you follow Peter. For Peter himself, he have to follow the Messiah. So we follow the Messiah. Isn't it the Bible says, Paul, he said, that the head of every man is a Christ? Every man. So Peter is not the one we follow. What Peter said to us, as long it's an inspiration from the Lord, that's what we take, which means at the end of the day, even the word of Paul or Peter or John or Luke or Matthew, this is the word of the Lord, what we listen to. It's not Matthew. Matthew is a person who is telling you what the Lord is saying. It's not Matthew who we follow. So even the disciple of Jesus, we are following Jesus only. As an example, when the Bible speaks about even Paul, he mentioned that everyone, he will be tested, and he spoke about himself, how he provided himself to the service of the Lord, but the Lord tested him. So Paul, not long time ago, he was going after the Christians. He hated them. He wanted to kill them. But this is the same Paul. It's exactly the same person. But when Paul became born again, Paul is the same person as a flesh, but a new person born again with Christ. So when Paul speak, I'm not listening to Paul. I'm listening to what God said to Paul. When I see Peter saying something, I'm not listening to Peter. I'm listening to what God said to Peter. When God, he said to Peter, stay away from me, Satan. What the verses they're saying? Peter, he was saying things to the Messiah from the point of a human being. So when Peter, he said things from the point of a human being, it doesn't count for me. When Peter, he say things from the point of the Messiah, that's what does count. Do you believe in the purgatory? I don't know what purgatory means. Sorry, my friend. My English doesn't help me. Many people, they focus in many stuff. Let me see what this word means so I can see what are you talking about. Excuse my English. Roman Catholic, place or state suffering inhabited by soul of sinners who expiating their sins before going to heaven. Well, you see, if you start thinking of what God will do, how he will punish us, is that really even my job? If they are wrong or they are right, what God will do is what God will do. So I believe that this is always a waste of time. When somebody have luxury of time, you do not know how to waste it. Those are the people who do that. Is it your business how God will punish you? Can you change it? Are you with me? So if you start doing philosophy, philosophy is not biblical. Because now everybody, he can make his own philosophy. Oh, maybe God is just a philosophy. He's a philosopher, and maybe he don't mean that. Like the Muslim now, metaphorical. Anything you say, it's metaphorical. So none of my business how God will punish me, because I cannot change it. Hey God, please, can I go to heaven right now? I mean, this discussion is a Greek, like a bunch of Greek people. They are enjoying the philosophy. They used to argue, not because of the argument, they argue just to have fun. You know what I mean? It's just to have fun. It's just to, to think and like, but what's your business? God said people will go to hell. God said there's people who go to heaven. That's it. How he do it, this is his business. Did Jesus mention any of this? No. So don't waste your time with those things. There's many things, like in all school of thoughts, they call themselves sect, like Protestant, Orthodox, Catholic. All those things, stay away from it. It's just a waste of time and have nothing to do really what God wants from you. You remember when the story of this woman, she was busy, cleaning her house, the Messiah is there, and then he says, Martha, Martha, you're busy with many things, but the important is one. Don't do the same as Martha. There's only one important thing. It's your salvation. The rest is not your business. If you cannot save yourself and spending your day thinking about philosophy, what does that mean? What about instead of trying to speak about things is not there, like we are just making maybe this is how he would do it. Oh, maybe the disciple, he said this, so maybe he meant this. This is not what we care for. What we care for is what the Messiah did for us, and he is coming back, and we should bear the fruit of Christ. The rest have nothing to do with me. No, I'm not saying I don't. You see, to say I believe in philosophy is not a belief. Philosophy is, a luxury. Philosophy is a luxury of time. So now we can enjoy our time talking about something, and I, express my intelligence, and then you express your intelligence in return. But philosophy cannot feed anybody, cannot save anybody, cannot change anything. Philosophy in the old days, is the same as watching a fiction movie today. Like people, they watch a fiction movie and they enjoy it. Why? Because in a fiction movie, you can do what you cannot do in real life. That is exactly what philosophy. In philosophy, you can fly. In philosophy, you can imagine yourself God. In philosophy, you can make yourself something else. You can be a superpower. You can, let us say, make yourself really sound amazing. Look how smart he is. And then people will praise you, and people, wow, look what he said. Philosophy, at the end of the day, for the philosopher himself, is a self-esteem worship. He wanted to be the center, and then all the people admire how he thinks and how smart he is. So it's the skills of somebody, let us say somebody is smarter than the people who they are around him. So even though he might be a fool, but if you are let's say you are a fool between the most stupid, you will look smart. So philosophy is it doesn't have really I can say we need logic, and somebody might say, well, isn't it logic in philosophy? No, because philosophy is playing with the words, and like Sadhguru. So Sadhguru, when he want, he claim he love his wife. When he want, he says love is not real. So he contradict himself. But because people, they admire the skills of language he embraced them, and they are a bunch of fool. They see him as a logical person, very logical. But in fact, his philosophy and his logic, they don't match. You know? How you say that, he say that soul is not real. And then he have 1,000 quote about souls. Just like Muhammad. But when people, they start worshiping you, anything you say is okay. Why people are attacking Catholic belief? I thought this is not allowed. Yeah, we don't allow anyone to attack anyone. Yeah, be careful here in the chat. I'm not looking really to give my eyes a rest. Admins, please, if somebody start attacking any Catholic Protestant, give him time first, warning, and then if he continue, that just to block him. Yeah, here we don't care really for Catholic and Protestant or Orthodox. We care. You see, my dream is to see the Christian united. We are not united because the devil is dividing us. It is the devil, it's not God. So any Christian, he do divide, he is not serving Jesus. I don't care if you're a Catholic or Protestant. What does that mean? What the heck is that? You know, this guy believe in the Messiah. He believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. He believe in the crucifixion. He believe in the resurrection. He believe he's coming back. And then the difference is it's just the philosophy, stupidity. It's not even there. This is why I say to you, stay away from philosophy. It brings nothing but stupidity. The important is one. The rest are deceivers. All churches, they have corrupt people. Every church. They have people even more evil than Muhammad. There's people, they are thieves. There's people, they are child molesters. There's people who they are, they are there just to make money and live a luxury life. But you will notice that Christianity was not built by those. All the disciples of Jesus, they were very poor. The Messiah himself don't even have a horse. He don't even own a house. The Messiah himself, he washed the feet literally. He walked. He don't, imagine if you are a person can raise people from death. People will carry you. People are worshiping him already. Why you need to walk? If you go to India, you will see a guy, just because he's a guru, 20, 30 people fighting to carry him in the top of like a pad made from wood. He don't walk anywhere. And there is a guy behind him, he have a fan. The Messiah, he is God on earth. He washed the feet. So my friends, follow the one who wash your feet, not the one who give you his hand to kiss it, not the one who asks you to kiss his feet. A priest of Christ is someone he will serve you, not you serve him. Not someone he will not bury you unless you pay him, even you are dead. Not someone will not do the ceremony of marriage unless you pay him first. Not someone will don't go and work in a church unless he know how much he is getting paid. Those are not true Christians. But the devil is powerful. The devil will divide you, depend how smart you are. If you are just a fool who accept whatever, like the division, So you grow up in a certain family and they say to you, oh, those Protestants, they are stupid, they are not right, you know, they will go to hell. Copy paste like the Muslims. We don't even know what they believe. Same for the Catholics, same for the Orthodox. Why God doesn't destroy Satan? Why God don't destroy you? Aren't you the same as Satan? What's Satan? Satan is someone disobey God. But you do the same. You are Satan too. God, He gave opportunity and the chance for everybody to live. And those who deserve to go to hell, they will go to hell. If it's about destroying, well, all of you, and including me, we need to be destroyed. If there's anyone of here, us here is like the good guy. Nobody. Are the righteous and the angels equal? Well, my friend, the people, you see, this is philosophy now. Because you are trying to say that there is righteous and there is, but isn't it the Bible, the same book says, every man commits sin? How come you don't see that? Isn't it the Bible says that the wage of sin is death? Isn't it every righteous die? Yeah, but you know, like people, they make a statement and they forget the rest of the book. All of you are going to die. Why? Because the wage of sin is death. So is the righteous as not the wicked is the same? No, they are not. But doesn't mean that you are not wicked too. But you didn't say your wickedness is what is the righteous in the Bible? The righteous man in the Bible is someone all his righteousness is not equal to the dirty rag in the front of the Lord. This is what the Bible says. The most righteous, his righteousness is the dirty rag in the presence of the Lord. So don't be proud about yourself that righteous, because you are not. If we are righteous, Jesus will not come to this earth. He came for the sick, not for the healthy. The whole world is sick. It's very hard to be a true follower of Christ. I struggle every day. Yeah, but you know, this is the point of being with the Messiah, because if we don't struggle, you know what they say in the state, I learned here, you know, English is not my first language. They say easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. So if you suddenly get money, inheritance, because you did not work for it, you lose it right away. You start spending, you know, that money is gone. But if you work hard for it, then you will hold in it. So nothing is easy because nothing will go. If it is easy, easy come, easy go. So in order to be with the Messiah, the Messiah himself, he struggled with us. Are you better than him? Did anyone crucify you? Did anyone spit at your face? Did they make fun of you? Did they take off your clothes? So what struggle we're talking about? It's just not to fornicate and not to lie. So if you notice, I mean, look what he did and look what we are talking about. See, the Bible encourages you to fight your sin, and the Lord understands how decent we are. Because even when you fail, still the Lord, he knew that you are doing your best to fight it. Not a person he enjoy it. You cannot fool him, you cannot bribe him. You cannot wear a cross and say, oh, just I'm a Christian. So He knew if you are really fighting against it or you are a person who is enjoying it. Let us always not to quote one verse from the Bible and forget the rest. Right? Like when the Lord, he called Peter, stay away from me, Satan. Does that mean Peter is Satan? No. But each one of us, he do what Peter does, maybe every day. But we don't like anyone to say to us, Satan. That's very harsh. But we do a lot of Satan stuff. You know, many people don't like me because I'm very natural, and I say things as it is. If I tell you how many people they stop donation for me, and all what I do, because I refuse, I don't like to see people attacking each other. So I will receive email. I said, hey, Christian Prince, from now on, sorry, I cannot donate for you because you allow, people to say things not true in the chat or in the comment. Catholic is wrong. You should expose them. Okay, bye-bye. I will receive a same from somebody is a Catholic. Protestant is wrong. So this guy, he stopped donating, that guy stopped donating. All of them, they are working for the devil, trying to put the pressure on me to divide the Christians. For the sake of what? The sake of money. I'm not for sale. Stop donation, I don't care. The Lord is my provider. All of you, go stop. I trust my Lord. Amazon, they put my books away from the shelf for 2 years. Why? Because I'm saying things I should not say. They are fighting me, so I will not have an income. YouTube, I cannot have a donation in YouTube, don't you see? Everybody have donation. I cannot. So the devil always, he find many ways to put pressure on you. For how long this guy, he can run his car without gas? The devil is hoping that sooner or later this guy will be broken and he will stop resisting, for everything is against him. Right? So you have always to fight, and stay strong and stay faithful. Otherwise, you will say, why me? I mean, that's not fair. Why me? Hey, Lord, where are you? Why are you doing this to me? Well, this is not, this is actually a clear proof that you are doing the right thing. If things is so easy, that means there is something wrong, something fishy. In Amazon, you can sell books saying Jesus is a gay. You can say, you can insult any, but the second you speak against Islam, they put my books away. If I make a book right now saying Muhammad was the most amazing person, my book will never be down. If I make a channel now saying how amazing Darwin is, my YouTube will have donation. So don't think that you are really, still at the end of the day, our struggle is nothing compared to what happened to our church fathers and to our Lord. So I'm always thankful. Whatever I have, I'm really grateful. I'm grateful to have you here. Look, we are here. You know, I used to struggle to make a seminar, convincing churches to invite me, and I fly, I pay for it from my pocket, go overseas, take a lot of time, and then hardly we get 50, 100, you know. It took a lot of work to reach that we have a seminar of like, let us say, 2,000 people or more. And now I go on YouTube in 2 seconds, I have 1,000 people here. How beautiful is that? Zakir Naik, he go live, he have 345 people. That's it. This is Zakir Naik, who have like how many million subscribers? Here we go live, even when we are like just a chatting, we have, as you see, 1,200. So God is good. And we have people from everywhere. If I go afternoon, I will have way more. Like today is Saturday. People, they are, sorry, Sunday now. So people with their families, people are asleep maybe, etc. But people who they are from Asia mostly is the one with us now, or Australia, or and I will try my best to reschedule my time, so so we can give time to everybody from everywhere, you know, in Asia and anywhere. Always remember that whatever you do to serve the Lord, you still do nothing. So I cannot be proud about what I did. I find myself guilty if I don't go online. My throat is hurting me, you can tell. My ear infection is not done. But I feel guilty if I don't go. As long as I believe I can talk, I will. And I know it's not going to be fun. I'm going to shout, I'm going to fight, I need to look for reference, I need to post in the chat. I'm just one person, but still it's fun at the end. Because when you see how many people leave this garbage cult, that is something very beautiful, something very amazing. Otherwise, the struggle is beyond, I mean, from your time, you said for how many hours? When I finish talking, when I want to go and stand up, my back is hurting, my knee is hurting. I mean, sitting for many hours is not easy. I did not even go to the bathroom. I mean, if you are working for 8 hours, still you can go to the bathroom. You can go have a lunch. I don't. There will, sorry. They will burn the Quran, and I don't care for those things really. Burning the Quran is a kind of a childish thing. I mean, if I get angry and etc., I will burn it. But I burn the Quran every day. Why I want to do that? You better burn the Quran by words and make Muslims leave Islam. Not just. We have to be mature in our behavior. And burning books, you don't fight ideas by burning books. That can work if the book you have is the only copy. So I believe it's not even a smart idea to do that. Yeah, it's not the way to fight anything. But anyway, everybody have his own way to express his concern, or let us say his objection. Like you see in Europe, crazy stuff. You will see women who they want to go green. They are fighting the climate change. So what they do, they get naked. Oh boy. I mean, that's it. You just fight the climate now. Climate change is going to stop to see those naked girls. So they go, or no, they go to in front of paint, and then they glue their hands on the paint. mental. I believe this is kind of mental issues. People seeking attention. You want to be smart, educate people, teach people. Okay, you believe in climate change? Okay, we'll teach people about it. Taking your bra. That is the most stupid thing ever. You know, like what the heck? They should do that in the Middle East. They will be raped and killed in 2 seconds. Imagine if those stupid European, they go to the Middle East. I hope I'm not insulting, but I call them stupid European. For they are European and they are stupid. Imagine you go to Pakistan and those blonde girls and they want to fight the climate change, and now it's time to take off their top and show their boobs. Oh boy. Yasser Qadi will be there. Prophet Muhammad will be there. Abu Bakr will be there. Every pervert in the world will be there. Obviously, you did serve your target. Everybody is there, you know. So, people, they say stupid things and do stupid things. But we have to be smart. We are Christians. We are not pervert. You know. How many of you believe in climate change? I hope you two will not hear me now. Oh, this guy going against climate change, take him down. Take me down, I don't care. I'm always up. This climate change is one of the every time they have to establish some fear, and fear will bring businesses. Like Corona bring mask, bring medicine, bring etc. But like now we are not taking mask. What happened? I mean, what is the so the fear is the reason to control society. The same in Islam, if you enter the bathroom with your right foot, you don't say the prayer, a shaitan will play with your anus. So a climate change, even if it's true, it can be there is a climate change, but this is, I believe, it's normal. Like when they say to you, this is their science, that 1 billion years ago there was ice age. Okay, at that time there was cars. 1 billion years before that there was extreme heat. Is that because people, they were smoking and using gasoline? So, you see, even their logic is against their own logic. You see, remember we spoke about philosophy? So we don't want philosophy. Let us use little logic. If at that time there's no human and there's no cars, yet things like what we have is happening. So how you can blame the cars for doing this? What you can say, I mean, they are in control of government, they are in control of everything. They can force idea. The same, they forced the Big Bang. Now they found that the Big Bang is wrong. Since I was a kid in school, they were teaching us the Big Bang. Who dare to say this is not true? They say to you, scientists. I remember when I was a kid, scientists, they say, found out. That's okay, scientists. And you are a kid. I mean, what you can say? You are just a stupid kid and they are the scientists. So they bring you fantasy, they put it in the book of science, and they teach generation. Until now, they found that all their idea about the Big Bang is a fiction. The most famous scientist, I saw his video, who wrote tons of books about Big Bang and galaxies, very big name. He said he have to rewrite now all his book because the new telescope, which they sent James, prove a lot of things they believe in to be absolutely wrong, far away from science. Oh. Yeah, well, Lord have mercy. So we have to be vigilant, as the Bible says. We have to be smart. We should not let them fool us. You know what? Let us move this from the screen and put something useful. I mean, why I have this stupid thing in the screen? Muhammad said, the idiot. Let us find something useful, something nicer. Oh, I have a cloud here. Hold on. The cloud is nicer. What do you think? Look how beautiful God the creation. Isn't it amazing? One of the most, I find it the most astonishing things is the cloud. It's like the color of the sky, the cloud color. I mean, the artist who made this word is amazing. He is the best artist. And then the artist who designed our eyes to be able to see it and enjoy it. How much he is advanced in technology. We are using the word of science. It's a technology, huh? So, a true believer, he will see things and he will experience things through his faith. This believer, he don't see what we see. He don't really experience the same. It doesn't give him a food for his spirit. So, for me, when I see the cloud, I always, since I was a kid, I mean, how the color change, how the light react with object, how the green make you feel good, how certain color can make you feel annoyed. How complicated our design. Like, you as a human, you say, I like this color, I don't like that color. A different person is born from the same family. He says, oh, I like that color, which he hate. So we are human, and all of us supposedly we have blood and flesh, right? The same. We have the same eyes. We see the same object, but each one of us he see it differently. This is how unique the creation of God. He created every one of you unique. Even though we look at the same image, still each one of us he see it differently. If you put an art, a piece of art in the front of on somebody, or let us say you have a classroom, and you put a picture for them, a drawing or a view, images, and you ask everyone who is in the class, can you describe what you see? Maybe you should try it. You will see that everyone describe it differently. Everyone he sees something different. Like, let us see, I just went to this website, and I just opened the website, and I'm not even looking for an image. So this is the first one came in my way. Sorry, my throat is hurting. If you ask any one of us what this is like image present to you, what you will notice that every one of us, he will start seeing things have to do with him, not with the image. Like what this is present to you. One, we will say, this is me. Sometimes I feel I am drowning, and I'm, I became a Christian, and the Lord, he took me out from the water, the same as, the prophet who was swollen by the whale. Other person, he might say something totally different, have nothing to do with God or anything. So each one, he can see the same image in different way. And each one of them, he will describe something the other person did not describe. One would say, do you see the bubbles around this person? Why there's bubbles? Other person would say, oh, I like the mountain there. Do you see the, those plants, the, and the rocks, how they are, like how shallow the water, it's so deep in one area. Everyone will see and enjoy it differently. And that is really from the gift of God for us. CP, he loved cartoons, Tom and Jerry. Well, why not? At least there is no fifth, At least there is no fifth in those cartoons. Right, these days they are teaching kids filthy stuff. So even cartoon is not a cartoon no more, sadly. Yeah, but like at the end of the day, you ask yourself, how amazing this Lord who created us, and each one of us have eyes, yet we see things differently. And this goes for everything. Like, what is a beauty? Everyone he have different standard for beauty. Like my mom, she think I'm handsome. Don't ask her why. You need to pint of brandy to get your voice. What brandy? You mean the drink? Yeah, don't worry. Just a little sleep will be fine. All right. Anything? Any question you have for me? هل تحب أكل الكباب؟ Yeah, this guy is a Middle Eastern for sure. He's asking me, do you like kebab? If you go in the Middle East, you go to a house, they have a very funny tradition. I mean, it's for me, I find it annoying. Like you go to the house of somebody, and then they start, you need to eat this, you need to try this. Supposedly they are showing you that really they care for you. And yeah, this is like a way to show you the care. And then if you say to them, I am not hungry, they will be upset. So our brother here is asking me, do you like shish kebab? This is how they express their love for you. Like, do you Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes you miss the Middle East. You go in the Middle East, in every house, they serve you coffee, and you have to drink it. Even if you drunk like a barrel of coffee before you come there, you have to drink it. I drank like a 50 cup of coffee today. No way. You have to drink it. It's a problem. You drink coffee, they might kill you. Yeah, welcome to the Middle East. Does Allah have 5 fingers on each? Yeah, in each hand have 5 fingers. Yeah, like the same as a human. Muhammad, he copied that from a Jew. A Jewish guy, he says. A Jewish guy. So Muhammad, he heard the Jew. He took it, as usual. And then the Muslims, they are in trouble. I am a little bit feeling sleepy. But I will try to stay a little bit more with you. Let us see. All right. Yeah, I see no comment in Skype. I have an uncle like you. Yeah, this guy, he think really he can answer me. You call me kid. I left my house when I was 14 years old. Lived in street. Yeah, still you are a kid. You see, it's not about age. Kid is not an age. Kid is you, how you think, and how you decide to be slow. Right? Yeah, this is not about age. I believe even your prophet was a kid, even though he is a criminal, he is a killer, but obviously he is immature. Very immature. When we say kid, we are not talking about an age. There is many people, they are in their 70 and they are 80 and they are acting like kids. In fact, many people, when they get older, they get really, really younger. Which means they switch to the side of immaturity. So they start dressing clothes have nothing to do with their age. You will see a woman, she is in her 70 and she is wearing very short skirt. And, I mean, she is being a teenage again. Same for men. A man, he is 80, he drive a sport car, red car, he go where. So maturity have nothing to do with age. Absolutely not. There's a lot of people, they get the age of maturity way earlier than others. And there is people who they are grown men and they are married and they have kids in their height and they never been mature in their life. Hmm. Can you tell us the story about Muhammad ran away from the spy to the cave? The spider? This story does not exist. This is a fake story. The story of the spider, this is a fake story. There's no story about this. There's no hadith even about it. But the Muslims, they talk about it everywhere. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow we can take calls from Christians. I like to talk to you and hear you. I know many of you don't agree with me. And many of you get upset from me because sometimes I make comment which is harsh. But I hope people understand. Nothing personal. And sometimes you misunderstood people for many reasons. Like a text is just a plain text. Somebody, he might be even joking. He don't mean it. But because it's just letters, you don't hear the voice. You don't hear the tone. So you take him seriously. And sometimes the opposite. Do you know about the Pharisees of Michael the Nazarethus? He predicted the third Antichrist. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care for those who predict, but we know that the Messiah, he warned us about false teachers. I don't care for anyone else. Yeah, we can go in Arabic again and ramble maybe soon. Do you think Muhammad was sincere in his message? I tried to think about him for some time in such a way, just to give him the benefit of the doubt, but the conclusion, no. I just mentioned Muhammad, obviously, he is not mature. He's immature. And immature can be, I mean, it's not a crime. I mean, this is how he is. But this guy, obviously, he fabricates tons of stories. There's no way, it doesn't matter how stupid you are. There's no way, it just, he is being sincere. At the same time, he fabricates stories. So if I come to you with a story, all of it is a fabrication, and then I say, I am sincere in my belief, that will not work. A liar cannot be sincere. As an example, the story of Gog and Magog, the story of Alexander the Great, or Al-Khadr. All of those are legends, and he should know that those are stupid things, should not be mentioned. But because he is immature and a liar in the same time, he took them, he put it in his book, and now today we are laughing at him. All right, BNA. When we say Christians and they can call, you're welcome. Sorry if I don't answer every comment. Actually, this program, supposedly I can put the comment in the screen, but I don't know, it's not working. Looks like I wasted my money. Do you think there was any time Muhammad was in absolute control of his mind? Well, we don't know really. What we know about him, obviously, he have a mental issue. Like, the story of Muhammad, he imagined himself having sex, but he did not. Muhammad, he faint all the time. Those are like symptoms of many brain illness, epilepsy, and other, mental problem. Muhammad going to the sky, and then his wife, she witnessed that he was next to her. They asked him, okay, describe for us Jerusalem. He could not. So obviously, he's just a fool. In the same time, he knew his line. And we have tons, not only like, because scientifically they are wrong, or historically they are wrong. There is things as obvious he is lying. Like, he told the Muslims, you will go to the war and you will find a small number. They went there, they found a lot of people. When they come to him, he said, okay, how come you told us that there is a few? It turned to be a lot. So now he have to duct tape. And here you notice he is not really, he is immature, but still he's smart. So when I duct taped that, so he said, well, Allah told me, if I told you there are too many, you will not be encouraged to go to fight. So here you notice the excuse. It's stupid and smart at the same time. So now he's in trouble. Why you told us that Allah told you that there will be few? How you do that? You lied to us. And then the answer is, okay, hold on. If I tell you that there are too many, you will not fight. You will run away. Here you notice that Muhammad is fabricating, he knew. And in the same time, he have some intelligence fit with the stupid people around him. This is why you have a very difficult time to convince people by argument, but for sure he have no problem to convince people with war, you know. Tell us how the tasbih came about, please. Well, I don't know what story to tell you. There's a million story. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm waiting for a third temple to be rebuilt. Well, the third temple will never be built as long as you have people like, people of Israel today. In case you don't know, the Israeli today, they are very much politically correct, the majority of them. And the leaders are not exist from both sides. Those who call themselves conservative and those who call themselves liberals. Both are hypocrite and they are not true leaders. Therefore, the temple will not be built because everybody is politically correct. All what they care for, how to be in the office and win the election. Israel can be fixed if you have a dictator. They need a dictator. They need a king. They need David. They don't need election and vote. One leader, not parties, no parliament, no democracy, then you will have a real country. Right now, homosexual, atheist, this is not Israel. This is just a farm, collection of everything. Therefore, that will not happen. Like when Hezbollah was threatening Israel for a long time. They shoot, they did a lot of trouble to Israel. Nobody wanna do anything about it because there is no real leader. Until one day, the prime minister at that time decided to launch a war and burn everybody of his enemy. Since then, Hezbollah don't dare to shoot a bullet. They don't. Since 2006. Almost 20 years. All what they need to do is just to make decision to teach them how to behave. Since then, Hezbollah don't dare to fart at Israel. So if they do that long time ago from the beginning, Hezbollah will not be there. So this is what happened when we have weak leadership. Like now in America, you will notice that when Trump he was in the office, the Saudi invite him, reception, like amazing reception. They brought 60 Muslim king and president and prince to meet His Majesty, Mr. Trump, and he schooled them. He's the star. Biden become in the office, he's weak. Nobody respect America no more. But this is the same country. We have the same army, the same weapon, the same economy. We have just different president. When Biden he went to Saudi Arabia, nobody even welcomed him in the airport. The king did not go there. Even the crown prince. When Trump he went there, the whole country is there. So when you have leadership, your currency will be stronger. Your economy will be different. Leadership can destroy countries or build countries. Even though I have a lot of negative things against Trump, but we cannot compare between Trump and the stupid Biden. Was Mary, the mother of Jesus Christ, sinless? I heard some Christian preaching saying otherwise. Well, you see, this is philosophy. But if the Messiah, if let us use logic. Is the Messiah holy? I think even those who they are saying otherwise, they agree. So if the Messiah, he hold my hands for 9 months, just hold my hands, how much blessing I have for the rest of my life. Just holding my arm or putting his hand on my shoulder. Isn't it the Bible says that everybody, even the woman, she was bleeding, she just touched his clothing. She did not even speak to him. She did not even say anything. She touched his clothing and she was healed. So if somebody touched his clothes, he was healed or she was healed. How Mary, who she have the Messiah in her womb for 9 months, who is she? So yes, I believe that Mary, she was a sinless person. And not because she is, not like us, but because she have a special duty. She will be the vessel for the Lord himself to come. It's not because she is a human she is holy, no, but because she have a special mission. Yeah, it's already been saved. When we are done, you can download it. Yeah, and you can read the story about when Mary, thank you for quoting that, when Mary, she went to Elizabeth, you will see how Elizabeth, she felt, and how even the baby in her womb, he bowed down to the child in the womb of Mary. So even the angel that says, one that, like, some of you says, why the Catholic, they say, like, the rosary. In fact, maybe 70% of the rosary is verses from the Bible. When the angels, they came to Mary, what they said to her, blessed you are from between the women. What the blessing we are talking about? What kind of a blessing? Why the Lord had chosen Mary? Why her? Why the angels coming to her? Who is she? So now she is very important, suddenly. Otherwise she is nobody. For very simple reason. She is the one who will give birth to Christ. You see, when the Bible speaks about Mary being virgin, what is this about? I mean, what virgin for? Still, God, he can come in a woman, she give birth to him, if this is the whole idea, to be born from the Jewish, from Jews. The idea of the virginity, it's way more higher than sexuality. The word virgin is about being pure. It's not about a skin in a private part of a woman. Virginity is not that. Because a woman, she can have sex without losing her virginity. So she is a virgin because she is pure, not virgin just because nobody slept with her. You can be sinner and still you are a virgin. Do we agree? Do we agree, guys? A woman, she did not have sex with anyone yet. Still she is a sinner. We sin in our thought, we sin in our dreams, we think of wishing things does not belong to us, money, sex, whatever. So the word virgins is way more deep than just a woman. She did not sleep with any man. She is virgin, so she will be carrying a mission which no woman ever had before. Otherwise, this is a miracle nobody can prove. When my mom, she can say, when I gave birth to my child, before that I was virgin. Who can prove it wrong, you know? So this is why in the Old Testament when it says the virgin will give birth, it's not just a sign of a special miracle, because God do a lot of miracles. God himself is a miracle. It is a special sign that a holy person will be born from a woman. She is blessed and she is pure. The Lord was preparing the house of the Messiah. So virgin does not mean here just a woman she did not sleep around. Like in the Middle East, especially Muslim women, virginity is very important in the Middle East. Everybody, Christians, Muslims, doesn't matter. But many women, they go sleep around, but still they are virgins. How you can do that? I'm not going to explain to you. I think you know what I'm talking about. Many even they have sex. They go and they do surgery, it costs them like, $200, and she is virgin again. So virginity have nothing to do with the skin in the private part, because women, she can do all kind of sin, and yet still she is virgin. The Quran mentioned that as al-limam, which mean a man did not have intercourse in the private part in the front. If you do anything else, it's not adultery, it's not fornication. I'm going up there. You are welcome. Ash, I don't know. We are talking about what, my friend? Sorry, I did not see your. You are inviting me where, Ash? I'm not sure. Go up where? Sorry, guys, I didn't see all the comments. Metaphorical virginity? No, nothing about it is metaphorically. This is literally virginity. Virginity is about how pure. Like usually in the language, it's about you are not being touched by the mean of sexuality. But in the case of Mary, it is this and everything else. This guy is a fool. Okay. No problem. Thank you for the title. That's good, the title, anyway. It doesn't matter how much, you give people answers and they can be good. Or, still somebody will see you as a fool. The Holy Bible does not teach Mary was sinless. You have to prove it. Can you give me a verse where it says Mary, she is not? If you want to say to me that every human being is a sinner, well, still, I can answer you very simple. Adam, when he is made, was not sinner. So can God made Mary as a special person without sin? and she did not commit sin. Can God preserve Mary? So it's not because of her ability, but because she is protected by the Lord Himself. So when you say the Bible proved that, that's not a true argument. It's not fool. CP is not a fool. Ah, okay. Every man will have two women in heaven. You see, the heaven Muslims, Muhammad, he designed the heaven as he wished. So there's tons of stories, and every story have different numbers. So the one he's mentioning to you about the two versions, or the 72 women, this is about the lowest reward. But there is many hadith speak of different reward. If Adam and Eve created in Jannat, then why God launched them in different location? I don't know what do you mean. Launched them? What do you mean He launched them? Are you watching the videos of Elon Musk? Are you talking about the story of Muhammad? I'm not sure. I just want to warn you, anyone who say Protestant, Catholic, I'm sorry, I'm going to block you. Here you can post your opinion without saying Catholic and Protestant and Orthodox. If you do, start to making fun, because, even when people, they say silly stuff, because even your own church can disagree about what you agree about. So don't point your fingers. If somebody disagree with you with something, okay, well, maybe they are right, maybe you are wrong. He mean in Sri Lanka. Yeah, you see, the heaven of Adam in Islam is not the same heaven of Adam in Christianity. The heaven of Adam and Eve in Christianity, it was on earth. It was just a garden. All right? So Muhammad is a fool again. This is why I say he is immature. In the imaginary of Muhammad, the story of Muhammad, the Adam and Eve were created in the sky, and that is heaven. And then Allah, when He punished them, He sent them down. He sent Adam to Sri Lanka and Eve to Saudi Arabia. Important topic as a Christian. If when we go to heaven, are you still married to your wife, or still a partner with your wife? The Lord, He says, he and she, they will not get married. They will be the same as angels. So there is no marriage in heaven, and there is no sex. When He said the same as angels, mean that all your desire, which is in the earth for whatever desire, is not going to be the same in heaven. So there's no sexuality, there's no wife and husband. Your joy will be in different level, in different standard. It's not food, it's not material, it's not sex, it's not money. He and she, they will not get married. When the Jews, they said that this woman, she married many husbands, who is going to have her in heaven? What Messiah said? He and she, they will not get married. And this is additional proof that Christ is the opposite of Islam. There's no marriage in heaven, no sex, no slavery, no servants, Because simply, when the Messiah, he said he will be the same as angels, he's talking about freeing you. You will be free. Like now, I get tired. I'm not free. I wish I can stay and serve non-stop. You know, when you become 60 years old, you stepped 20 years. Can you believe it? At least. And if you count the hours you sleep when you were a kid, you will find even you stepped way more. So at least 20 years of your life, you are just totally like a dead body in the bed. Why? Because we are not free. We are under the law of nature. We have to sleep, otherwise we will collapse. So in heaven, you will be the same as angels for a reason, because the Lord will set you free. Right now, you are captured by your needs. You need to stay warm. You need to stay cool when it's hot. You need to sleep when you are tired. You need a roof. You need food. You need sex. You want to have kids. You want to have money. You need a car because so you need, our needs is endless. We are slaves of our needs. With the Messiah, you will be the same as angels, which means you are free from all needs. And this is again additional distance from Islam. Islam will enslave you. The Messiah will free you. I don't think that Mary was sinless. I think she was pure, but is still bound by sin of Adam. Well, I cannot say to you, you are wrong. I can say this is your opinion, but I believe strongly that Mary, she is chosen for a reason. And that cannot be just because she is a sinner. Otherwise, any woman, doesn't matter who she. And you need to explain to me now why she is virgin. What is the point? As long she is just the same as any woman, she can be not virgin. There is no point. This miracle about being a virgin have no explanation, because nobody can prove really if my mother and your mother were virgins when they gave birth to you. It's too late. So the virginity cannot be about a woman she did not have sex yet. It's about being virgin to the heart. So her tongue is virgin. Her brain is virgin. Her heart is virgin. It's not about a private part only. So you can say as you wish, but I know my book, and I believe Mary, she was protected by the Lord, not because of her ability, but because the Lord's ability to protect her. Can the Lord protect me from all kind of sin? Yes, he can. Absolutely. Can God provide protection? If you want to act like the Muhammadan, when you want God can do, when you want what God cannot, that is a different game. I mean, even in the stupid Quran, Mary, she was pure. Anyway, you don't have to agree with me. That will not change anything for you being a Christian. But I believe the Bible description of Mary have nothing to do with just little word, says virgin. It says she is blessed between all women. It says that God, he sent messengers to her. It says that she is being chosen. it says that uh, she is blessed forever. And you cannot take that from her. All right. See, I mean, we read the same things, but you can have a different understanding. It's okay. But the important is how you see the Lord Himself. Mary, she did her mission, and she is done with it. So I'm not going to really worry about how how holy she was, because that will not change anything. I always advise people to focus in your salvation. Mary, she don't need your help for sure to be saved, and you better be smart in different category. Debate me. Okay, Abdul. Well, we called people to call me for many hours. Mr. Duba. Tomorrow, Duba. You are just smart. You are too strong. I cannot debate you now. Did you take your vitamin? Do you think that 144,000 people are in the Bible talk about personally? I know that the text for some reason is not coming together correct. Okay, now I see it. Believe the Jewish people that are believe in Jesus and they will do great work. Well, I mean, as I said, always those things can be having different interpretation. And I find it like it's fascinating how people they try to give interpretation for anything as they wish. But it's clear there are 144, and who are they? The Lord will do His job. I'm not worried about it. I'm not even going to I think. What important is what the Lord think, not what I think and what you think. But important that the number is true, and whatever the Bible says there, it's there. But I'm not going to. What about you ask me what their names? Yeah, there is a joke about winning $1 million if you can answer this question. $1 million? Yes, brother. Okay, what is the question? The question is very simple. How many people died in the war in Algeria? The number is very easy, very well known. 1 million. So the guy, he was so excited he will win. That's it. You know the answer. $1 million. Then they said to him, well, there's second part of the question. Do you know their names? Christian Prince debate me. Are you a Hindu? Also where you are born? Okay, brother, I will tell you. Yeah, I'm a Hindu, and I have a red dot here. I don't know. I'm trying to take it, between my forehead. And I check. They said there is like a mosquito that bite me there, but now it's red. And when I saw the Quran chapter of the cow, I became a true believer in Hinduism, especially that Allah He resurrect people by beating them by beef, and that is the power of the cow. Are you a Hindu, brother? This guy is coming to Christian Prince asking you, are you Hindu? Too much hashish. I mean, the guy, his name is a Christian Prince. Hey, Christian Prince, are you Hindu? Well, obviously his name is a Christian Prince, so he must be Hindu, you know? Like, come on. Very simple. Lord have mercy. You know, sometimes I feel sorry for women when they get married from men like this. Imagine you are, you know, or a woman like that. I don't know. I mean, imagine you get married to a man or a woman, depending who you are, male or female, and then you get this. That's something. You know, that is something. Yeah, he's a metaphorical debater too. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, guys, I think we have enough for today. And I will try tomorrow to fix this program and make it look like needs some setup to make it function better. And I will try to make a different timing so people who live in different territory, they can join us, like in Asia, Indonesia, India, etc. And not only people who live in the Middle East, like what, you know, the last 2 weeks I was going, or even month, I was going always, most of the time, afternoon here in my time, which is where night time for people in Europe and in the Middle East. So I want to say thank you all for being here. I hope you have a good time. And we pray that the Muslims who will watch our videos later, they will see the truth, and the truth will set them free. I really apologize. I wish I can stay, but I'm getting sleepy. And I better go. Thank you all. God bless. God is good. So is Jesus. Amen to that. See ya.